Brazil!
Is that all?
Hi.
I don't really need to tweet that I'm live. The real ones know. 2 p.m. every day. Ready to go. Good morning. Hi. Hello, everyone. What's up? New day today. Content locked and loaded. Ready to pop off with this one. If you haven't already submitted your card to the Twitter thread of custom cards I'm going to be rating on stream, then this is your last chance. Although, to be fair, it's probably not going to get picked up anyway. There's how many? There is 738 submissions. Chances are that I'm probably not going to get to yours. I'm sorry. It's very likely it's just not going to happen. So, you know. You will win this episode of Saga. I don't even know, like, I think last week was, last week was like a month ago at this point. Like a draw or something, so I can't even remember if I have to use the Farfa wheel. Sorry, the loser wheel. Anyway. Moving on. Yesterday I went to locals. That was great. I took Old Faithful. I lost round 1. I went 0-2 against Sprite. Round 2, I played against Whitewoods with toys. I lost 0-2. And round 3, I got paired against Mem and Totlin. And I went 0-2. And I lost. And then I dropped. And round 4, I would have played against Drytron. So, you know, it was a disaster. It was a disaster. Would you say BA is not good? Because that would be news to me. I don't know if it's like a pilot thing or if my build was like really bad, but I guess like the build is like just bad. Like maybe just, I don't know. This might shock and surprise you guys, but like playing like Phoenix Wing Windblast, in your main deck in 2024, like it's that has to just be Jover, right? Like there's no way that this is like a deck issue. Like it probably just needs like some tuning, so mixing up with some other stuff. Like maybe I'll tune it up again next week and play some Horus and Phantom Knights in the deck. I think that could give it I feel like maybe BA just has to be like a Link 3, a 3-axis engine rather than a competitive like deck just in and of itself. So if you think about it, you can get to Cherubini very easy with BA
Brazil!
monsters.
I can't believe
Cherubini
Beatrice
gets you to
Parks
Adventure. Cherubini gets you to Phantom Knights. Stuff like that, right? So, I don't know, like, that could be worth exploring, you know? Just coming up with what does one Cherubini do, right? Like, Cherubini, you'd feel like it's, like, as good as Isolde, you know? Like, realistically, if you want to play enough Garnets in your deck, then maybe, like, Cherubini is, like, you know, game-winning by itself. But, you know, Plunder feels like new BA to me. It also
29
sucks.
months of cock and fart.
Those
Please
decks are
provide
not
me
even
with more
remotely
fun, or I'm
similar.
going to skibbity your toilet.
You fucked up by not including the Greensmith in your deck. Yeah, the Irish Republican Fiendsmith Engraver is missing from my deck. So maybe it's important that I put him in. That's what I need to do. I need to play Terratop and Phantom Knights. And Engraver to also make Beatrice. Beatrice can get me to the Brave Engine. Maybe that's the play. Maybe that's what we got to do. You should have picked Tracer. Did you just make an Overwatch meme? All right, shut up. Anyway, boys, I was going to go through bookmarks today, but I figured rather than doing that daily, since I don't browse the internet that much, shock and surprise it. Wait, is that a Beatrice ban thing I just saw? What is this? It's okay. It will all be over. Yeah, then I can drop the deck forever. Rather than going through all the bookmarks and stuff every day, I only get like a couple because I don't. Sadly, I don't spend enough time on the internet.
Some we should not
We'll just do it weekly or
cards.
something. We'll make it like a Wednesday segment from now on. Funny
Big
memes I found
export
on Twitter. Anyway, all right, like early birds. If you're an OG here, give me a hi. Good morning. Good morning, Rathalal. Good morning, Wonderful. Good morning, D-Law. Sky Dragon, Okata, Rathalal. Oh, you got 2 hellos? I should ban you to, like, cancel out. It's only fair. I said it twice. You know, I have to ban you just to, like, you know, it's other people deserve it. Good morning, Reggie. Platinum, Anthony, Goodwin, Josh, Kamani, Sunsa, Hack, Jarma, Bonobo, Kaiba, Doctor Strange, Booble, Bakura, and Joker. Good morning, good morning, good morning. All right, and now who is a paid friend. Cathenia, be a Keck Squad. I can't. How many emotes can you throw into one message to piss me off? Vilzen Stratos, thank you for the 7 months. There is days and days on Yu-Gi-Oh! Some we win, some we should not touch cards. Yesterday was one of those days. My getup was so cool, dude. I had these like sexy sleeves from Japan with Psychic End Punisher. Got it all double sleeved, and I was thinking my setup was looking so good, and I had my YCS Top Cut mat, and then I went 0-6. I didn't win a single duel. I can't believe Beatrice Pass lost. It's not just Beatrice Pass, okay? It's Beatrice Pass with a trap. Yeah, exactly. In other news, what have we got today? Chat, I watched this clip like
Brazil!
every hour for the last 24 hours. I've been watching this.
When will I be able to leave the burning abyss?
This is
Brazil!
I think it's just the best, greatest clip in the history of meme review. This is so good.
I love this. This one's so good at how terrible it is. I actually love this one.
You used it wrong. It's the easiest meme to do. Who cares? Shut up!
It's like his soul has left his body. His soul has left his body. Oh my god. I've never heard or seen someone get so like filled with just raw primal anger and rage. That was just rage at in its purest concentrated form in Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't think it gets worse than that. Like, that is genuine anger towards people posting bad. It was understandable. I guess so. Anyway, so we posted on Reddit here, chat. Go participate if you want. I'm not brigading, just for TOS reasons. I'm just telling you that and informing you that we are hosting on Tuesday on Danny's stream next week. We're going to be doing a mid-year meme review roundup. 2 months too late, technically, to hit the mid-year point, but, you know, better late than never. So, yeah, just go into this thread, upvote and downvote according to what you think are the best and worst memes, and then we're going to sort it by most like, and we'll check out the memes next Tuesday. So that should be pretty fun. We need a Samuolo and Peeps co-stream. What do you think those guys? I think if you put Samuolo and Peeps in the same room, one of them is going to go to jail and one of them is going to die. You can decipher which one. Should I make some drama like this, by the way? This is crazy. This caption's great by that. When I get hand-trapped once, he's done. Finally over. It's done. The end. Finally done. He's over. So what you can see here is we've used the same, like, 2 words interchangeably every day for the last, like, 2 weeks. Dude, get that bag, my friend. Get that bag. Who is this YouTuber? I don't know who it is, but listen, I want to be on this level of hating. I don't know who in the Yu-Gi-Oh community would have to piss me off this much, but man, I aspire to be this big of a hater. Imagine making 6 videos calling someone out, dude. Oh man, that's just unfettered hatred. Love it. 1.7 million is the lowest viewed video. Yeah, 1.7 million for the lowest views. Least inflammatory Mr. Beast video. You need to do this MBT to glot back on the short he made about you. What can I really say about MBT that can't already be said? Like, he's white, you know? Make that into like a short. There's nothing really to do there, you know? That's the problem. Beatrice should be banned. Farm me. All right, Bubble. Everyone say goodbye to Bubble. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. What is this again? Farf? Oh, it's the Mr. Beast smile. Check my meme. I shouldn't be doing this. This doesn't really fit though, because this dance is not like the Rick Roll thing at all. You've actually the original, I'm pretty sure, is like so much better than this. Just saying. Call him a fake lawyer. He is a fake lawyer. Hasn't graduated yet. So everyone who doesn't you know, finish their qualification is fake. Like me being a teacher. How much would okay, right, anyway. So this is the plan today, boys. I'll be doing some wind water today. And then we're gonna be doing some I'm gonna rate the custom cards for how long should I dedicate to this? I mean, there's a lot here, dude. There's 700 where is it? 739 posts. Like 5 minutes. I can maybe get through like one card per 730. Wait, how long is 739? 739 minutes is like 12 hours and about 20 minutes. That's too long. Hang on, that maths can't be correct. Wait, is that how that works? Is that how wait, if it's one card per minute, 739 minutes divided by 60. Wait, no, divided by 60, that's how you found the hours, right? No, it's not? Oh, tell me the correct equation then. How do you find hours? You're giving me a stroke? It is how it works? It is how it works. Yeah, it is. It is. Okay, all right. Ozan, explain yourself. Why are you telling me that my maths is wrong, but your maths is correct? Explain. Be very careful what you say next. A VIP and ban is on the line. Yapping. Pot. 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 All right, let's jump into the game. Lots to get through today, boys. I need to farm some gems in the wind and water event. And then we'll what's the word? Custom cards. Yeah, we'll go through the custom cards. I could maybe like do a react or two. Is there anything to react to? I don't think there's been any crazy big videos that have shook the community down. Has there? Oh, that was actually an interesting one I see here in my bookmarks. The biggest freak out in Yu-Gi-Oh. That's one for the reacts. True Draco event. Is True Draco legal? I mean, the best one is Ignis, who is a fire monster. There's also Maiden, which searches.
Is that all?
No Yu-Gi-Oh! Time to scatter.
My final day 8 of the login bonus is 100 gems, easy. It isn't great, I already watched it. If LePrince didn't like it, then I suppose it must be a good video. Have you seen the Joey against Maxi video? Unfortunately, I have not. Don't hate me for this, chat, but we cannot watch copyrighted infringing material on stream. That would be illegal. Konami is my friend. Alright, so what are we thinking of playing for this event? Options are Magispector. There's Marine Cess. Paleo Goatee Ritual Beast? Ritual Beast. How do you play pre-support Ritual Beast? Hang on, where's Ulti Gaia Paleo? Is Ulti Gaia Paleo a light monster? I think he's like one of the only light monsters in Ritual Beast for some bizarre reason. Alright, how about we play Magispector? I've been wanting to play this deck for a while. Let's play one of each trap. Well, the thing is, like, actually, I don't know how much of a engine we play for this. What are Odd Eyes monsters? Odd Eyes monsters are... This is kind of broken, actually. Odd Eyes Vortex is a wind monster. So we go Sky Iris, get Odd Eyes Fusion. Into Absolute Dragon, which is a water? That's pretty strong. But there's no other main deck Odd Eyes monsters. There isn't even, like, any Odd Eyes monsters that, like, have that transition between all of their archetypes. You know, there's, like, Odd Eyes Synchron is, like, a Performapal and an Odd Eyes and a Synchron. God, I don't know. You can play Kashtira Ogre for a free 7. Kashtira Ogre! That's funny. What Kashtiras do we have? We've got Ogre and Tier Cash and... Wait, that's it? I thought there's no Wind Kashtira? Sucks, dude. Unicorn? Oh, they just banned it, I guess. Yeah, I suppose they just banned it. Wait, why is Retro Beast bad for this? It's not bad, it just doesn't have, like, the new support. It also doesn't have
Brazil!
Gaia Paleo,
Assalamu alaikum, Farfa.
which is kind of
Thank you for
important,
the
but it's
amazing
not like that
content
big of a
and
deal.
speaking out for Palestine, here's to many more months subdincha Allah.
I compromise very few things in my life. Palestine is not one of them. So free Palestine. Let's see. The Magispector lineup is what's the other crap you play in this deck? Is it Magister? There's like a Draco monster you play, isn't there? This girl. The Draco Slayer to get... Oh, shit! Wait, hang on. That's pretty good, right? You play like 3 Pegasus and 1 Dynamite. Isn't that the combo? And then you've got some options in the extra deck as well. We got Paladin. We got Dynaster. He's a water. This is looking playable. Let me see True Draco, actually. I'm just curious how that works. So you've got Maiden. You've got Dynamite. You got all of the things. 3 and 3 of all of those. No Ignis is pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie. You don't need Paladin? Wait, who's Paladin? This thing? I mean, there's probably gonna be space for what's it called? They banned Erupt. Dynamite might be 3 if you play Dynamist. I don't really know how to build Magispector. Let me read them. If it's tributed, you add a face-up Dracoslayer Dynamist Pendulum from your extra to your hand. Target a Dino or Dino... Wait, so how does this combo work? In your auto zone, add a Draco Slayer Pendulum with a different name. What are you, a Draco Slayer? You are. Then then destroy 1 card in your pen zone. And then if this is special by the effect of a Draco Slayer card or Pendulum summoned, you can add a field spell, then discard. Okay. Secret Village legal? Oh, cringe! Why would they delete Secret Village? What about Necro Valley? They banned Necro Valley. What? Oh my god, dude. Alright, let's play the rest of this lineup here. So what do we need? Do we play Ogama? Thank you for your service. Ogama. I guess like Imperm is like a staple. I really feel like there needs to be more scales. What's the Dino Mist, right? They're waters. Like how many Dino Mists can you play? Droll and Mourner is probably gonna be played, yeah. You probably want to play Magispector Field Spell. Yeah, like 1 or 2 Pegasus. Dino Mist. So you play Charge and what's like the minimal Dino Mist engine? It's like Charge and the do we just max out on Dynamites? They still have bad scales. They're all 6s. You have to like unironically tribute summon Kirin. I don't know if like bro, is Kirin even like a 3 of? The scale effect is good. Of this guy. Target a Draco Slayer in the other zone, special it. Oh, that just lets you make well, it doesn't really let you make anything. Oh, this guy is generic. It just needs 1 Magispector. That's pretty good. Okay, I guess we play 3 of him. But then, like, that's too many copies of this, surely, right? So we got, like, 3 charge plus this. So, is there another Dynomist we can play? Is there, like, a good low-scale Dynomist? What do we have here? Spinos is 3. Okay, 3 scales is kind of shit. Oh, no, that's kind of bad, actually. Maybe we just don't play the charge. Right? Filter by event. I am on event. Cut charge. Just play this thing at 3. I really feel like this deck needs more scales. I don't know. Right? Am I missing any Magispectors? 3 Hamster, 3 Bambuku, 3 Yara, 3 Toad, 3 Fox. Oh no, wait, did I not put QB in here? Oh, okay, alright, that's big. I just forgot to put QB in here. 1 or 2 like Nekomata. And we could play Cyclone. 1 and 1 of the traps is probably good enough. It still feels low on the scale count. I don't know if Droll is necessary. Impor Murner is probably good. Is Droll even good? There's probably decks that don't care about Droll. You play Magispector Supercell. This card isn't very good. Can be negated. Once per turn, target 5 in your grave, shuffle all 5 and draw 1. In your graveyard, All right, anyway, let's play the extra deck here. So what do we need? We need Totem Birds. You know, Terror Top is like low-key good in this deck, I think, right? You can go like for an early Totem Birds. Let's see, Xyz 3s. What do we have here? Xyz 3s and 4s. We can play Dweller, Chidori, Ragnar Zero Honor Arc. I still haven't crafted Castel after this long. That is really funny. I think I should just bite the bullet and craft a Tornado Dragon already. Every time I have one of these events, I'm like, man, I should play a Tornado Dragon, and it never comes up. Levier. Acid Golem. I think that's basically it for the 3s and stuff here. Cicada King. Is he a wind? Okay, cool. We'll play Cicada King. Alright, what links do we have? Let's see. Link 2, 3, 4 for this event. Link. We've got... Is anyone seeing like a drastically important link that I'm missing? Probably play Win. I don't think I can make area. Oh no, I can. Starboy. Do I really need Miss Starboy? Untouchable. Ooh, is this guy good? Needs Beast Warriors. Mr. Boy. Alright, I'll play that over the Tornado Dragon. Chat, if Tornado Dragon comes up, you can all laugh at me, alright? Alright, let's give this a whirl. 43 cards, let's cut something. Chat, am I gonna do it? Am I gonna cut Kirin to 2? Am I gonna do it, guys? Am I gonna cut Kirin to 2? Like, I actually don't think Kirin is good at 2. At like, I don't even know if you play, like, 2 Kirin, to be honest with you. Level 6 is, like, ridiculous in this deck. You can't pen summon it. You have to tribute summon. Or summon it from... Is it hand or deck with Ryu? From deck? Oh my god, that's so cringe. So if you draw Kirin, you just can't use Ryu to summon it. Okay, dude. Whatever. Alright, let's Riz it up and give it a shot. Actually, I don't even care that much about rizzing it up. Let's go. Cut Fox and Frog. Why would I cut the Fox and the Frog? Fox gets you a trap card. And it's a guy. Like, you just need monsters. The only other thing, like, is, like, you play, like... If you want to play, like, Pendulum, with Kirin and Magispector, you could play 3 Bambuku, 3 Kirin, and then you just, like, don't play any other Magispectors. But the problem is there isn't really another Pendulum deck that facilitates those cards very well that are, you know, not... That have been printed in the last, like, 5 years. Otherwise, you're just playing, like, I don't know, some weird, like, Performapal or Odd Eyes deck, you know? That Dolphin Mate looks ass. You look ass! Oh my god, look at it floating, dude! That's crazy. Alright, let's go and special summon out Buku. Buku is gonna search for... I mean, you just don't search Kirin, right? So I think you get the scale, right? So how does this work? Discard this card. No, it's the other one. If you have a Draco Slayer, add a Draco Slayer with a different name, then destroy card in your pen zone. I mean, it probably gets this. Give me to win. Special summon 1. See if he ashes this. Is it tribute for cost? It does. So maybe I should special this first. Special summon the Porcupine. Untouchable, untouchable. 07. So now we get the Yata's the Trap, the Spell Searcher. No, it's Ogama. QB. QB can search for Solemn Warning. Why are we 07ing, chat? Oh, Ogama. What a shut up. Okay, so you work by... How do you work again? Add up to 2 from your extra deck to your hand, then add up to 2 Magispectors with different names from your face-up extra deck, from your deck to your face-up. That's actually, like, this thing is like bonkers. My god. Card is like little custom card. If only they gave it, you know, the Magispector gimmick of being unable to be targeted. And indestructible. Like, wouldn't that be crazy, huh? So we add to our hand. What do we have here? We got low scale, high scale. We need a high scale. None of you are high skill. Okay, add these two. Add these to hand. And then we'll put, oh, it's optional. Let's go. We can put Ogama and Yata. And I definitely can't pen summon Kirin, right? Yeah, okay. Bro, like literal custom card. Jesus Christ, man. So what can I do here? I almost clicked the wrong button. Holy crap. Do we scale Majesty? And then this guy triggers as well, right? What does he do? Add a face-up Draco Slayer from your extra deck to your hand. If you have a Draco Slayer, add the pinch with a different name, then destroy one card in your pen zone. Okay. Don't know if this is correct here. Activate. Add a copy of you. Optional to destroy a card. Oh. I mean, I guess we don't need to. Because he doesn't summon anything. Okay. Let's just go for a pen summon. So from the extra deck, we'll get the Ogama and the Yada. And then from our hand, I guess we'll just summon you as a 4. And maybe just you as a body. Thank you for your service, Mr. President. Holy. So you set from deck. You don't... That's pretty cool. Add 1, chain link 2. And then chain link 3. This one can set the dude. Unfortunately, Secret Village is banned. Oh, we can set traps as well. Wow, that's broken. Let's just get Tornado, I suppose. You play Kirin? Yes. We'll add Cyclone. Oh, yeah, I guess, like, I was completely hyperfixated on this that... Yeah, okay, we did not need to summon you. But that's fine. Now we just overlay into the Ryu. If a monster is tributed while this card is on the field, then we special summon Kirin. Okay, cool. I guess we'll just overlay these two into Ryu. I guess I can just do it now? Activate Wind. Does this trick... If a monster is tributed while this card is on the field... Oh, okay. Let's tribute Mr. President, I suppose. And then special summon Kirin. And then... Oh! Wait, we can get 2 Kirins like this. Jesus. And Kirin isn't once per turn, by the way. God damn. Alright, well, I mean, I definitely didn't play this correctly. Most likely. But, I mean, this is pretty fucking broken, huh? Alright, let's go. We got 2 compulses, a banish, and a solemn warning. Sodar! Evenly. You're right, guys. The card does lose to card. You're absolutely correct. Yes, if my opponent has a card, they can actually respond and use the card to beat me if they draw it. You're right. When your opponent activates a monster or a spell while Umi is on the field. So, in a world where they activates a monster spell or if you can negate, then... Okay, so I think I have to bounce this. Just in case they shotgun Umi. And then they can just negate anything I do, right? Nice deck, by the way. You can respond with Umi on the same chain. Are you sure? Is it not considered activated or something? Triple Tactics. That's, scary. Oh, Kirin is once per turn. Why do I remember Kirin not being once per turn? Probably because I'm a BA player and, like, Kirin just feels, like, more broken than it actually is. It's still pretty good, though. But field spells this one don't have their effects considered on the field until they resolve.
Brazil!
Are you positive about that? I don't think that's how that works. As long as the activation of the field spell hasn't been negated, it's considered to be live and on the field present. So I'm fairly certain if he activates a field spell called Umi, and then I chain a card, he can negate because Umi is technically on the field. That's why you can, like, for example, go into... Whoa, what is this card? Oh, this is just Umi. Cannot target waters with non-water effects. Start of the battle phase special. Oh. Okay, whatever. I guess I'm just going to tornado this. Sorry, am I not allowed to respond? What just happened? Select a monster you want to keep on the field. What? What is this? What am I responding to? Your opponent cannot target water at start of battle phase. Special hand or grave, one monster mentions or water in defense but destroy at the end of the battle phase. You can... What is it? What is this asking me to do here? Oh, this guy's a fucking teekaboo. I wanted to respond. Oh my god. Alright, we'll keep the Niu on the field, I suppose. Actually, no, I can just make a new one next turn. That's fine. Am I not allowed to respond to this, by the way? Oh, that's not how I thought that was resolving. Okay, whatever. I thought it was like evenly matched, where you have to pick all the cards to get rid of. Oh, nay, cringe. Anyway, this is probably fine. How does this deck have tools for going second? I'm so upset. End of main phase. I couldn't... No, this only works on monsters. Ah, well. Target a monster your opponent control. Why do the Magic Spectre cards only hit monsters? So weird. Excuse me? Horus. Okay, add Domatef. What is this supposed to do? Has anyone seen Msetti recently? How's he doing? Oh, one back row. Nice. Crazy. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. It, like, actually low-key kind of triggers me that, the what's it called? The Magispectors don't hit cards. A bit of wind and special summon level 4 Magispector from your deck. I can do something funny here, actually. Watch this. I'm going to normal summon the Terror Top. See what he responds with here. Get the Borg. Just cooking today, buddy. Start of the battle phase, just any battle phase. That is annoying. How am I outing that, actually? Wait a minute. How am I actually outing that? Does Totem Bird stop spell effects? Spell trap card is activated. No, it does not. That is so cringe. What? You only tribute... Oh, when spellcasters! Okay, whatever. Alright, we get Bumbuku for Hamster, and we're doing this all throughout without a normal summon. Bumbuku. Search for Hamster. Midori's pretty good as well, yeah. Your deck seems easy to summon Tornado Dragon. Yeah, I know, but there's also 30 Ultra Rares, buddy. There's also 30 Ultra Rares. Okay, so then we make Niu. Did I misread Niu? Pendulum Monster. Okay, cringe, dude. Alright, okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'll make Totem Birds, and then we'll go for Niu. You know what this game needs? Pendulum Link monsters. I'm not trolling. Like, Konami do not want Pendulum to be a good deck. Like, legitimately do not want Pendulum to be a good deck. All right, so how does this work? Add up to 2 from it, then you can. Add up to 2 with different names. Also, you can special from the extra deck. Add up to 2 with different names. Okay, so if I send like 2 3s, I add back 2 4s. Is that how that works? Put this and this. Oh, no, that's the wrong ones! No! Whatever. Send Gato. And a Yata. Alright, whatever, it doesn't matter. Let's do a pen summon. Hold on. 4 and 4. And summon these two. Do. Big Chungus. Why can't I make Chidori? I'm just going battle phase. I'm so confused. Why can't I make Chidori? 2 level 4 wind monsters. Does Nui lock you? Except Magispectors. That is ridiculous. Today I learned. Wow. Very well then. It's the only thing that balances it? No, the fact that it doesn't fucking, what's it called either, is also balances it for no reason. Alright, okay. Well, we lose this one. Unlucky. Alright. That was the warm-up. This is where we learned how our cards function. And now it's not gonna be, another mistake. Easy. So about Tornado Dragon. Did you learn though? Yeah, this deck has like 7 different restrictions across the entire archetype. It's a little annoying, but you know. We've got it now. I understand what I'm doing at this point. I kind of want to cut the Pegasus because like the whole gimmick is that you can search Necro Valley or search Secret Village. But like those are banned, so I don't know. Any other good suggestions on field spells to add in this? I can't really think of anything. Okay, so Terratop actually is worse than I thought it was, because I thought Neo could be made with any, what's it called? Any monster, as long as it's one, what's it called? So can you tribute anything? Tribute 1 win, special Magispector from your hand, or grave. Tributed a monster and activation of special Magispector from your deck. That's pretty cool, I suppose. Tribute one of these guys. 3 bodies. Midbreaker. Do you know why it's called Midbreaker? Because it's mid, bro. Think about what you just said. That's annoying. Wait, why does it... Tribute 1 win spellcast. Oh, spellcaster. Dude, this deck has 50,000 restrictions. They really just did not want this to be a good deck, did they? We got Totem Bird or Cicada King. So do I want this in attack or defense? This card is battle position. If battle position of this card is changed, special summon an insect. When a monster is activated, detach 1. Target monster negate, then make an insect on the field, gain 500 or change its battle position. Put you in defense, I suppose, and set 2 imperms. What are you asking me to make here? Win, right? Yeah, go ahead. Alright, this will have to do, I suppose. Blames the deck when you misplay like crazy. 2 things can be true at once, buddy. A deck can be a little bit weaker because of the fact of all of its restrictions and conditions, and also you can misplay. I know that it's like a personal like attack, an offense on your like pathetic little childish existence for someone to play your favorite little deck incorrectly, but it is possible that maybe your deck isn't actually that good, you know? This is easily, demonstrably provable by the fact that Magispector has had basically no competitive representation whatsoever since its support. So you are very provably incorrect and wrong. But yes, obviously I am also not playing it perfectly. It is that was the first ever game I've played with Magispector, so you know you're not gonna play it perfectly. These things happen. I know that's confusing for you, but I'm sure you were an absolute master at your deck when you played your deck for the first time. What are we doing here? We're stealing a monster. I will not allow that to happen. At what time are we raiding custom cards? I don't know, probably like before Saga at some point. What time is it now? Almost 3? How long am I gonna need on Saga deck building? An hour and a half-ish? I'll have you know I topped the locals with Magispector. An official locals. That's pretty good, honestly. I like the deck, to be fair. Not saying it's like... Actually, it's this weird thing. Okay, so let me explain to you why people don't like when you... Is this one someone from deck? Deck has a million extenders. I'm gonna hold the imperm. Do you know why people don't like when you make fun of their deck? Because it's a personal attack on their existence as a human being. That's how people interpret it subconsciously. If you tell me that my deck is bad, you're not attacking my deck and you're saying like the archetype is bad or anything. You are saying that me as a person, I have bad choices. That's how people subconsciously interpret it. No one is able to distance themselves from their pet deck since what you're doing is you're criticizing that person's use of their time. It's the same with like games and movies and all that stuff, right? Like people have this, like a lot of people, especially in nerd culture, because nerds and Yu-Gi-Oh players in general just, you know, they're not very skilled socially. So they can't have that like detachment, that distance from themselves and their hobby. So it's like a personal attack, right? Because I have invested X amount of hours into playing Elden Ring. If you tell me Elden Ring is a bad game and it's shit, what you're doing indirectly is you're telling me that my choices as a person that I have spent with my time as a human being are bad choices. And that's a personal attack, right? So that is the reason why people get so personally offended when you tell them that like their favorite deck is not competitive and stuff like that, right? Like that is legitimately the reason behind it. So if you ever wanted to understand that logic, there it is. Who cares? Shut up! Oh my god, dude. Shoutouts to peeps. I genuinely have watched that clip, I think, like I said on Twitter, every hour on the hour for like the last day. It's so good. Alright, chat. That was not a good that was not good. I got drolled and my hand sucked, okay? That one doesn't count. It is what it is. I'm trying to be creative here, otherwise I'm just gonna have to give up and play like a good deck like Marine Cess or something. It's your fault. Magispector Unicorn still limited in TCG. OCG was banned for a long time because it was super strong, so you're just bad at the game. Cope harder. Incel. I don't know what your main point is that you're making there, but I'm just gonna have to disagree with you because Spain. Okay. Okay, take it that way. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. All right, so I just realized we're going second actually. Ice Barrier. So this deck ends on Lancia. That's pretty much it. And maybe it trishes you. Don't worry, I got the tools for this. Really? Does it, like, Niu feels so bad. This card is, like, deceptively not as good as you think it is. Like, it's absolute stonks and plussing, but it doesn't, for some reason, it's the only Magispector that doesn't have the protection, and you can't special from the extract for the rest of the turn except Magispectors. Like, that is such a ridiculous restriction. Like, what, like, okay, I'm going second. I managed to pen summon 4 monsters. What the fuck am I even doing with the monsters? Like, how am I beating my opponent's board with just Magispectors? I'm not. I'm, like, activating a Cyclone to pop a card? Like, that's terrible. What if we played Eagle and Engage? Eagle Booster and Engage. Just to protect Niu? I don't even... honestly, the problem isn't even, like, resolving Niu. it's like trying to actually do something going second. Which, with only being locked to Magispectors, I don't know how you do that going second. Oh my god, Lancia! It is a very necessary restriction. Yeah, I mean, like, realistically, here's the problem. If they don't put the restriction on Niu, then you just have, like, Pendulum just does what it always does, right? Like, oh, I'm going to summon 60,000 monsters for free. And then I'm going to make, like, a Hieratic Seals and a Vortex Dragon and a Masquerena and an Apollosa and all that stuff, you know? Like, just typical pen shit. So, Yata adds, right? Alright. Yata Garasu. We shall add Cyclone. I don't think if there's some like neat stuff I can do here. Maybe a wind. Special summon a magic spell. If you attributed a monster an activation special one from your deck. If I go Wind, Tribute, Nekomata, I can special summon a 4, make Chidori, spin this, spin that, and then special summon the hamster, Pegasus into... I don't really know how to play this deck going second. Let's just click buttons and see what happens, honestly. Let's just do the usual stuff. We can probably get to a Kirin at some point. Cyclone is bad. I'd rather play Storm. It shuffles back to deck. They have a spin. I did not know that. Alright, here's Porcupine. Special Ice Barrier from your hand or deck. So this is rough if specifically... Wait a minute, hang on. I can make this miss timing, right? I could pop this. I'll see what he does first. Might have to save it for a dumb Ice Barrier Floodgate. Alright, there he is. They must discard a card or the effect is negated. Okay, sure. So it's any opponent monster effect. Okay, cool. Thing is, I definitely want to go for Niu first, so I have to sacrifice one card. Yeah, that's fine. All right, remember we're locked into Magispectors, but it's probably okay. All right. That is a very good card. That is, yeah, that is once per chain. This is so sad to watch. Okay, I'll ban you so that you don't need to be here, okay? How's that sound? You don't need to be here. Right? If you don't like something, you can go do something else, okay? When activates cards effect response to your Ice Barrier, if not special from the extra deck, you can return to the hand or shuffle to the deck an Ice Barrier control, then place a card from the field or either grave on the bottom of the deck. You can use this once per turn. So he's going to spend my Niu here. Okay. I think this is where I'm going to use the Cyclone. And I have to choose if I want to pop the Lancia. If I pop Lancia, it floats into an Ice Barrier, but it's a vanilla monster because the Trish won't be able to Trish me because it's a when effect. It'll miss timing. Or I could just get rid of the Ryo. I think the Ryo is the most important card. What's happening to the token here? Treasures a synchro summon effect? Yeah, but it's considered synchro summoned. Oh wait, hang on. Yeah, won't miss timing on the new chain. I'd have to trigger wind? Something like that. Doesn't he just summon it back now? Hand deck, extra, or grave? There's summon an ice barrier from your hand deck. Oh yeah, he can just summon it back. Jeez. Ugh, it's annoying. I guess we don't need wind. We need monsters here. Add these back to hand. And then we'll send a Yubi at least. And the Bumbuku. Send both of them. Alright, high scale, low scale, etc. Scale this. Scale this. So annoying. The opponent must discard a card to activate. Our effect is negated. This is like, what? This is so cringe. And it's like, it's... That is really annoying. So all of these cards are going to get negated. Like, because it's on resolution. That's just unreasonable. Alright, which one do I need the most, I suppose? So now we're resolving the chain here. We want to not use Nekomata. Ogama is... I think this is the set one. So I think I want to resolve the set one. Actually, no. I'll just get QB since it's going to be... Gonna get me this. Go for Tornado. What a freaking monster, dude. Go Ryu. Oh, I hate that it's like just too small to attack over the thing. Right. Go ahead. Okay, so we're gonna have to like Tornado the Ryo, banish it, trigger Ryu. Ryu's gonna special summon Kirin. Kirin bounce the Lancia. Yeah. It feels pretty bad though. Evenly sounds good with all these stun and control decks and no Omni. And maybe Imperm isn't that important. Why am I not like allowed to respond to cards? Is something preventing me? Unaffected by affected monsters. While you control 3 or more ice barriers, monsters you control are unaffected by the activated effects of opponent's monsters that were special from the extra deck. The trap card just makes everything unrespondable in response to the effects of your ice barrier monster effects. What? Okay. Main decking 3 evenly Duster helps a lot in this event. I guess so. Secret guards cannot target ice barriers you control with monster effects. Can't target anything now. Can't resolve anything. Tribute as many level 4 ice barriers for cost. I can use this now. Tribute you. We need to banish the Ryo. New chain Ryu special summon Kirin. Lancia has an ice barrier. Yeah, but I can deal with Kirin. Sorry, Lancia.
Brazil!
Activate Kieran. Bounce away the Lancia. Then he gets back Ryo. For now. And then what? He probably just like fucking trishes me or something. Ugh. Like this is rough. Gantala. Brother is playing Gantala. Uy, caramba. 4 plus 5 is 9. You reduce a level or something? Is that the plan here? Send Wayne.
Yeah, that's why
Ow,
you're a legend.
Thank you for the host, Lampy. Good morning. Thanks for gifting us up to Coder. Let me teach you the Tekken, bro. It would be the funniest shit. No, it wouldn't be, actually. Actually, it would be very not funny. It's like... Is this that good? He's remaking the Lancia. Alright, this is getting miserable now. Jesus. Alright, let me change up the build a little bit. Ugh, this deck is not performing. Especially that game 1, but I don't know. Cringe Floodgate deck. Alright, let's try Board Breakers. Evenly. Is Lightning Storm legal? Got the hand traps. Evenly, Lightning Storm is probably good. 6 cards. I kind of just want to cut the Majesty Pegasus, honestly. It's so garbage. Cut these down to 2, maybe? Let's try this. Alright, we need the assistance of the non-engine, apparently. Symphonics are decent. I don't know, I haven't read those cards. Alright. We'll try again. Ruler is not good. Play Thrust. Ruler? You mean Dark Ruler? I'm not playing Dark Ruler. How do you work again? Add a Draco Slayer with a different name from the deck, then destroy a card in your pen zone. Then you can destroy a card in your pen zone. Yeah, this card just doesn't do anything in pure, I feel.
Brazil!
Right. Boombuku. Let's get Hamster. Brother, I swear to God, man. Everyone is playing Droll? Bruh. Okay, this is like probably fine though. This is it's actually not too bad. What we got here? 2 low skills. The high skills here. If you've opened Droll Imperm, you're a gamer. You're just a better person than I am, okay? Wait, don't you have like a good protection effect? Rest of this turn, cannot target Draco Slayer. Why only Draco Slayers? Alright, so Ogama. And Yata sets. No, Yata adds. Ogama sets. Is there any others that set? Jubi? No. Okay. So let's go low scale, high scale, perform Polum, and pend you from the hand. Hard drawing the trap's actually kind of sick here. Thank you for your service, Mr. President. Let's go for... Does it matter? We got 2 traps, that's fine. Make Ryu. Okay, like this is fine through Droll. We got Kirin and 2 trap cards. Did you see this MBT tweet? If it's the calling me a white boy tweet, yeah, I have. Oh god, pure kaijus? Are you actually kidding me? What? Why are the new Magispectors not indestructible? I'm like actually ill, dude. Bro, I'm about to play like Blind Sec and Troll Control. How many tokens do you need on this idiot? You remove 2 Kaiju. Wait, it only needs to remove 2? Oh my god, it's already live. Bro, Gamma Seal is like actually cracked. Ugh. What does Godarla do? The attack and defense of all monsters in the field become halved. Okay. Good bookmark. This is miserable. Like, this is miserable. I don't know, man. Maybe I've built this deck wrong or something, but it just isn't feeling like it's the one. Okay. Add a Kaiju. We're adding another Gammy. He's gonna go battle phase here. Attack this. You can bait and negate here. Oh, wait, it removes for cost. Huh? That's ridiculous. That's very funny. I suppose it doesn't matter because now it's back up to 2, so you can just resummon Gamma Seal. I mean, this doesn't really matter. Okay, Gammy 2. What are you playing? Like, Gammy control? Can we bait this? I don't think we can bait it. Let's just go battle phase. Hang on. Doesn't... Is there protection on this? Once per turn, remove 3, add 1. If this card would be destroyed by card effect, remove 1. Each time a card on the field, place 1. Okay, right. We actually like have to just go battle phase first. Alright, you will not Omni negate me. What the fuck is that? Shut up, dude. Wait, this doesn't work. It can be activated this turn. I'm ill. I'm literally sick, dude. I am literally sick. Might as well just force it out. Why is it live? Oh, priority to remove is very funny. Okay, dude. Alright, only 1 counter. Alright, just don't put this up to 2 counters and we should be fine. Alright, add the thing here. What does Wind do? Tribute to Special Summon Bambuku. Then he just gets counters, so that's kind of cringe. Let's add this. This doesn't... It only triggers when it goes to the grave, right? Heal to grave, yeah. Use Pega Sus. Tribute you. Summon you. Effective you. Nice Kaiju counters, idiot. Hamster. Pendulum just does not care about Waterfront. This is hilarious. He is just not playing the game. New. So I like how does it? So I add back 2. Go for you and doesn't really matter, I guess. Where's QB? We can send QB. We can send QB. And we'll send a cat. We'll do a pendulum summon. Oh, you can pen summon Ryu. If a monster is tributed, you can detach material. Oh, this sucks. What's the point? If this card is destroyed by a card or tributed, place it in the pen zone. Yeah, it's like summoning, like, oh, okay, that's kind of annoying that it just doesn't do anything useful. Okay, summon these two. And then I guess, like, these two. Oh, I'm out of targets for QB. Alright, so let's go into Ryu. Wait, what? Why can't I make Ryu? I cut him to 1? I'm so mad, dude. Holy crap. I am so mad. Get a search in the end phase? Is that worth it? Not really? I don't know. Don't have any targets for this thing either. Make Tornado Dragon. What does this one do? Just add here? I guess I like could have used this, pop this, summon it back with this, but then this gets a counter. We'll just go to the end phase, I suppose. Let's just, I suppose we'll get a Bumbuku for next turn. On the plus side, you can't kaiju me. So how many counters do you need to search a kaiju? 3. Pure kaijus, huh? That's crazy. What's Ryu's pen skill? Good question. What is Ryu's pen skill effect? Where is he? Ryu's pen skill effect is, if you have a Magic Spectre Draco's player in your other pen zone, you can add a Magic Spectre from your deck to your hand and destroy a card in your pen zone. It's not even that good! Oh my god. Brother, I'm like not feeling well. Like, I'm really just sick. That's a lot of counters, huh? Ugh. I haven't done any damage yet. This is so dumb. Alright, so he's got Gameciel and Gadarla in his hand. Gotta toggle on here. I could negate the summon of his kaiju, I think. Should have played Penguin Crystron. Yeah, apparently. I haven't won a game today, by the way. This is sad. What other decks are there? Ice Barrier. I'm kind of on Wingang. I mean, Marine Cess, that's just kind of boring. Lyrilusco TK, Sharks. Honestly, like, probably just playing a loner deck is the way to go. Mermel. I don't think I need to negate the summon of this. Is it all other monsters? Yeah. I'll use my priority. Not really priority. Axe my hamster and passes. This is just such a boring duel. Like, immovable object versus indestructible, etc. Oh my god, this is just boring. Like, I'm bored playing this. Ay, ay, ay. Are you gonna stream the YCS this weekend? No. Like, unless it's, like, live with a ban list, like, no. Fuck. That shit is, like, garbage. Thank you for your service, Mr. President. Summon you. Will you join Josh? Probably not. I got family over. So yeah, watching the same dead format again is like probably not what I want to do with my time this weekend. I'd rather prioritize other thing like YouTube. I could summon another Gadarla. Ragnar Zero's funny here. Ragnar Zero's actually broken with my Gadarla. Yeah, like watching One Piece, exactly. Exactly. I am currently, if you're wondering, I am at the Archipelago, is where I'm at. I used you? I have. I'm just gonna go for damage, honestly. This is game, right? Finally, dude. Good lord. This was awful. Sabaudi. Sabaudi? Sabaudi? Sabaudi. Sabaudi. So last arc, you saw nothing, right? I did not see anything. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Alright, so I'm going to take this Magispected deck and then play until I lose. And then go from there. It feels kind of depressing. There's too many restrictions on this for this to be a fun deck, I feel like. I think Pendulum gets a lot of its enjoyment, I feel like, from, you know, the ability to, like, spam a bunch of guys and then go into your extra deck and do a ton of stuff like that. But you just can't do that. It's literally just, like, here's a bunch of trap cards and then, like, hope that it's enough. It's kind of, yeah. Are you on the part where they captured the octopus dude? Oh, yes, I lost the coin flip and then it crashed. I'll take that. Yes. Yeah, I think that was, like, kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that dude, Octosari Man, was responsible for, the enslavement of Nami's village for the entirety of her whole life. And then she just kind of, like, then they're just friends and it's all good. And they just move on. Like, that's a bit cringe. Like, I think that's the biggest issue I have with One Piece. Like, there's no repercussions in that series. Like, there are no repercussions. Like, no one gets punished for anything. Nothing bad ever happens to anyone, mostly, you know? It's a bit of a nuisance, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, what are we thinking here? It's just a scale, right? You're just a scale. Alright, summon this. He said he's sorry and cooked for Luffy. Is that not enough? Exactly, like... I'm sorry, here's some sushi. Okay. Well, you know, the way to a woman's stomach is through her... or heart, rather, is through the stomach, etc., etc. Maybe that was the logic. I don't know. Very common saying, chat. You don't need to, huh? Got a mermaid GF, though. Can you blame Sanji, dude? Ogama? And Yata. P-scale. P-scale. Saying if someone enslaves your virgin says sorry, you wouldn't accept it? No, actually, I think I'd be pretty kind of annoyed, actually. Yeah, I don't know, like, maybe I'm just, like, a bad person, but I'd feel, like, pretty hard done by that, I'm gonna be honest with you. Keep forgetting to summon this guy in defense mode. Big chains, baby. 2 and 3. Now this feels good. If I had a spare level 3 here, it'd be really nice. If I really want to, I could end on... I mean, we're definitely doing this here. I think... If hold on, let me think. If I add wind and then set another trap here, I can go for Ryu. And then go for the yeah. Okay, I actually have a sick play here. Okay, so now we overlay into Ryu. Probably just these two. Go for this. And then activate this. Tributing the Mr. President. Special summon from the deck here. A Kirin. And then you get to trigger on the new train here. Kirin is once per turn, so I'll learn that the hard way. I think I've triggered all the names here, so we just get Cat. And then Cat gets to get a search in the end phase. And then we special summon the Takatomborg. And then we have a... Fuck! I keep forgetting we're locked into Magispectors. I was gonna make Totem Bird with these two. Alright, whatever. This is fine. We get Bumbuku for next turn. Alright, this is good. We'll find a way to lose, probably. We will probably find a way to lose. You know? Standby. Main phase. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Hey? Alright, it's alright, we're good. Ah, I hate this deck. Discard a card, call special, and Ice Barrier Tuner. Okay, like, I'm just going to just use this immediately. I feel like Ice Barrier doesn't have a way to play through its normal summon. So I'm just gonna, yep. I'm just gonna tell you to get to Fortnite. New chain. Go Ryu. Detach. Special summoning. So we go Ogama and get a spell for next turn, or we can get Mr. Crow. Doesn't really matter, right? Just get a Buku. Then Buku can search Ogama for next turn. Actually, Yata just adds to hand. That's pretty good. Alright, alright. Thank you for your service, Mr. President. Ogama. It would take, like, exactly Swap Frog to extend. Yeah, which we've got Tempest for. Yeah, I gotta do something. I got Tempest, baby, and a Kirin. The empty text box looks so dumb. Yeah, it does look dumb. Has anyone noticed you could see, like, Bumbuku's feet? Did you notice that you can see Bumbuku's feet? Easy clap. Alright, reverse streak. Alright, but I told you, we just need a little bit of a warm-up, and now the deck is sick. Anything else I want to do? Okay, I feel like the second Ryu is going to come up. Let's cut something for that. What am I going to need Honor Arc for, bro? Get out of here. Second Ryu is definitely going to come up. There has to be just better Pendulum monsters I can play. What else is there? Dynasters. Oh, yo, Zephyra. Guitar Toll, let's go. Wait, what's Monkey Board? What's Monkey Board? I don't know. He's probably like a Dark or something. Shit. Can't play Monkey Board, man? That's so cringe. What do the Symphonics actually do? So, what is Symphonic? You can play like a small engine of Symphonics, right? You can go like 3 mic and a guitar or something. Which one is it? I think he's the Garnet. Is it guitar? Discard a card special Symphonic from your deck. It's level 7 scale, by the way, which is really sick. I'm going to give this a shot. Let's cut these Dynastar cards. They're absolutely dog shit. So we're going to play 3 guitar. And that's going to special what? Is it Mike? Normal summon in addition to your normal summon. So this is the engine, right? It's like 3-1. That's the absolute minimum, right? What other options are there? There's DJ. This is normal or special. You can special a symphonic from your deck and face down, except itself. Or if amplifier, you can special summon from your deck instead. Face down? Okay, no, thank you. Guitarist. Useless. Mics. Why do I have... Oh, it's hollow. That's annoying. Guitar, and then this, and then what does the synchro do? Turn the monster zone is destroy a battle or card effect. Place this in the pen zone. I think this is fine. Let's just play like 3-in-1. Okay, cool. And then we have like, what? Let's throw in another random, let's make 7 going second cards in 41. 3 lightning, 3 evenly, and a duster. Did you really need 3 fogs? Frogs? Presidential campaign, 2008, USA. Barack Obama? Absolutely, sir. How is that even a question? How is that even a question? Okay, it's funny that I've won the games going second now. For scale 5, you need 3 frogs. Oh, yeah, I guess he's a high skill as well. Yeah, this deck seems to have bad... Not a lot... I mean, it's funny because, like, this is combo. Like, hilariously, like, this is combo. Through basically 2 negates. Alright, you're going to watch an ad now. So if you don't like it, you get to subscribe to Twitch Prime right now. Make sure you hit that button right now. It's completely free. Or follow the stream if you aren't already. I'm going to go take a pee-pee. Going to play a couple more games, and I think we need to do the thread and then start deck building for Saga. I'll see you in a sec.
Is that all?
Help, a bird just stole my cocaine. Pete. P.
Is that all?
It's your turn.
Is that all?
Farf underscore. 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 Farf underscore.
Didn't make much of a board here, did he?
Farf underscore. Farf underscore. Farf underscore. Farf underscore.
Ah! Thank you, Shanuzi. The hell's going on here? He, like, didn't do anything. Am I missing something? Like, can he not synchro? Did I seriously top deck Lightning Storm for a turn? That's insane. Oh my god. Okay, so you... Sure. Fuck it. Whatever. We don't need our battle phase. Thank you for your service, Mr. Ogama. Anyone else completely distraught by the fact that the, Magispectors are, so the field spell isn't a Magispector card? Like, that keeps me awake at night. Is that a tornado? No, I sleep. I sleep. We are normal. Keep telling yourself that, brother. Oh, you can make area with these things. That's so funny. That is ridiculous. I can't use any of these cards. Kragan makes my dudes, waters. That's so funny. That's so funny. On the plus side, at least I can play the game. Alright, let me think. What do we need to put in here? So I'm gonna pen summon one guy, and that's it. And summon one guy. Have I normal summoned? Yeah. It's really triggering. Like, I can't use any of these things. New has locked me out of Magispectors. I can't get to Kirin. These people. I can't get to Kirin. Do you understand? Sucks. I had like 4 cards in my hand that don't do anything. Like, that's... They did. Unfortunately, there's no Magispector bigger than 15. Do I just get another Pegasus? Bumbuku for next turn? This random floodgate effect is killing me. It's so dumb, dude. Ugh. Just a bad bricky deck, man. I don't know. Magispector's not it. It's kind of neat, but that's it. This would have been so much better if those were 3 hand traps instead, you know? Like, that would have been good. Meow. Magispector bad? No, listen, I'll take like the first game or two. I didn't play it optimally because I just built it, but like I got the hang of it now, and I'm just sitting here like, what am I supposed to do? Like, how am I supposed to make this better? Like, statistically, I'm not supposed to open 4 mathematically, so that's just variance, you know. So I don't know. Is what it is. Just win. Fine. Like, I don't think I can win because of the Kraken. The Kraken is actually just insane. I think the play was probably just pass. Just literally don't play the game. Unironically. Just pass and then he commits and then I evenly him on the next turn hoping I live. Like, I think that actually might have been the play. Ugh. Babuku Yara plus a random scale is a good combo. Unfortunately, that wasn't what I opened. Summon Kirin, you win. It's... Okay, like, do you understand how hard it is to summon Kirin in pure Magispector? I don't know why they designed it that way. Someone make it make sense, but yeah. Sorry, did you just target my monster? Oh, it negates an effect without targeting. That's crazy. You have a level 7 pen monster? Yes, I did add a non-Magispector. That doesn't negate anything I said. Open your goddamn stupid ears, my brother. I said I cannot summon in pure Magispector. Pure Magispector is not designed to pen summon Kirin. Did you listen? The scale is not a Magispector. Actual brain dead, man. Holy crap. What time is it? Let me think. How long do we have left here? Let me think. I'm doing the math in my head now for Saga deck building as well. I think we've got like a game or 2 left, and then we'll and then we can do the thread and then Saga deck build.
Brazil!
Do we have a
And then
Master
Farfa,
Saga
if
emo?
you interested in a different list,
It's
check
just
this
Jaja
out.
Wawa Fafa. Oh my god, can I win a coin flip, please, game? Here's a deck list. Why can't I click? Can you post it in chat? I can't click it from my stupid OBS thing. Oh, this hand would have went sick going for. Oh no, I drew them. I don't even want to play this game. No, I'm just gonna go next. No, it's a complete waste of time. CBA. It's probably fine. I don't want to deal with it. I'm getting tilted at all these like dog shit hands. Played Magic Spectre Water Wind event. You played Droll. You played 9 hand traps with Judgment, Prosp. The what's it called? How did you not brick with this build? I don't get it. This is like, I mean, I'm basically playing the same thing, except I'm playing board breakers out of hand traps. I don't get it, man. Obama. Yo, this hand is crazy. Droll plus Wind is full combo. If I lose this game, I'm going to be really upset myself. This hand is crazy. Cicada or Totem Bird? Probably Totem to stop evenly matched, if that's a thing. Almost shotgun. Thank you for your service, Mr. President. Alright. I'm playing the game here, baby. Niu. The one card that can be negated now. Don't you dare mourner me. Thank you. God, this card is so cracked. But it's also just so vulnerable, I guess? I don't know. It's so weird. Let's go Yata. Yeah. Scale. I need to make sure that I have enough level 4s here. So these two are 4s. Get the things. Pendulum summon you. A bit for the wind. Special summon Kirin. Pretty broken. Alright, this hand is crazy. Can I open this every game, please? Smile. Nico Mata. Eins, zwei, drei. Like, this is what Magic Spectre is supposed to do, going first. Like, because you can't beat, like, you can't interact with any of this, except Niu. But they didn't make it untargetable. Like, oh, nothing triggers me more, dude. Nothing triggers me more. Like, it actually just hurts my soul. It, like, genuinely hurts my soul. Alright, let's go into Ryu. If Niu was untargetable, it would be banned. No, it wouldn't. It locks you into Magic Spectres. That's how I know that you're wrong. It wouldn't be banned. Do. Like, I promise you it would be fair. I swear to God, I'm not trolling. It would be fair. So I've triggered everything except Mbuku, right? Yeah. Get another copy of Mbuku. Set. Pass. Nikomata. Thank you for your service. Alright. Insane hand. We got this. We'll find a way to lose, probably. Again, somehow. But, yeah. Foolish amphibian. You ain't gonna get me on that totem bird. No, that's fine. You go ahead. Chef! That's annoying. Low-key kind of wanted to let it resolve because of thrust and talents. Because all I really lose is Ryu, Niu, and Totem Bird. Ryu and Niu. I mean, to be fair, that's pretty good to lose those cards. But I still have a Tornado, I have the bounce. If I really want to play around thrust and talents. Jeff! Okay, so is it good to bounce this? Question. Is it good to bounce this? What does this deck actually do? Let me read this. Your opponent's main phase card special summon. Honestly, I could just negate the summon of anything he does. It's probably fine. Okay. Special summon. So he's going to go for a 6. Okay, cool. So he's going to make a 6. We just negate the summon and we're good. Arion boss. Negate. Solemn warning. Foolish amphibian. And now we special summon a guy from our deck for free. Let's go for Mr. President. Thank you for your service. Oh, Gamna. The Cyclone. I see what you're saying about Storm, because Storm isn't a quick play. So it makes Ogama really good for going second. Because right now, Ogama's useless going second. Just don't go second. Normal Yata into Lancia. That's a good point. What the hell is this? Cheeseburger. Oh my god. Can we delete that, please? Like, that's annoying. Mods, how many times have I told you? Like, I don't want random words to just be emotes because it's annoying. Okay, fine. We can keep one of the cheeseburgers. I'll allow you to keep one cheeseburger meme. Just one, though. Cheese. Evenly. Standby. This doesn't do anything, right? He summons 2 tuner monsters. Oh, okay. I guess. Into attack mode. Banish to Chef. To special summon. So, what I should do here is, hang on, let me see. So it's a quick effect to synchro, right? During your opponent's main phase, the card special summon this turn, immediately after it resolves. Okay, so it's an activated effect. Okay, so let's just let this resolve here. During your opponent's this card special summon it now. Okay, so he's gonna activate both of them here, so I probably need to stop this here. Go Cyclone. I contribute Ogamna. He's bringing back a tuner, so let's just pop the Snopos. Okay, he just changed the synchro here. That was a misplay. Go for this, I suppose. Tribute Neo, is that fine? Probably. What did I do? I targeted that one, and then I'm gonna banish this one. Okay, I sequenced this a little badly, but, you know. When your hand is just that cracked, it doesn't matter. Alright, so he gets one body to the field here. A little annoying, but sure. Alright, normal Shokan. Effecto. Let's add hamster. Let's special summon the hamster. And he's gonna scoop. GG. Alright. I think it's custom card time. Let me do like a mini profile thing, I suppose. Might put this on YouTube. It's a weird deck. I honestly don't feel like the losses were very... It looks worse than it was, I think. I really do think it looks worse than it was. Like, I don't know what the fuck happened with these 3 games. Like, this one, Floodgate deck, and I was learning the ropes. Over here, we got 2 wins, and then 2 losses was, like, kind of variance. It was, like, drawing 3 evenly in a lightning storm. I don't know. It's fine. Anyway. This is the deck list here, just maxing out on all the Magispector names. Probably don't need to Brazil. Weirdly enough, there is a deck in Yu-Gi-Oh! Called Magispector that doesn't summon its own boss monster. You don't summon your boss monster. You get it from the deck with the new support. So weirdly enough, this deck is designed to play like a pen pile, but obviously you can't do that in Wind Water. But it worked out quite nicely. Down to 1 Kieran here. Play the Magispector Storm over the Cyclone. Shout out to Gera. Because it's a normal spell instead of a quick play, which means if you go second, you can set it with Ogamna. And it means that you can out problem monsters without having to wait a turn. So that was actually kind of useful. Terratop works really nicely because it's a good win monster that lets you go into Totem Bird. This deck has no answer to evenly matched, by the way. So that's an issue. I didn't really get to try the guitar engine, but Niu literally just says 2 Pendulum monsters, including a Magispector. So you get to summon Mike from the deck here with this as a scale. And because this is a 7 scale, you can pen summon Kirin if you draw this. Yeah, it doesn't happen often, but you can pen summon Kirin in this deck. Weird. You need to play no Magispector. You need to play a non-Magispector for it, but it does work. So that's kind of neat. I don't even know how good the field spell is. Is it necessary? Maybe this should just be like non-engine. I don't know. Some kind of consistency for the Pegasus. Getting any Magispector into Bambuku, into Hamster, into your Niu is very important. So I think the Pegasus is probably fine. I tried playing the Magispector girl. What's her name? Majesty Pegasus. It didn't really work. The whole gimmick of this is that it searches Secret Village and Necro Valley, which are banned for this event. So it didn't really mean it was a good idea to play this. But in real Magispector, you probably do that. And then evenly the Lightning Storms for going second because everyone is on some dumb back row deck and stun deck apparently. So that was annoying. All right. That's Magispectors. The extra deck is kind of self-explanatory, I suppose. Let's move on. All right. Ladies and Mental Gen. Javi, thanks for the sub. All right. Here we go. I asked you to give me your custom cards. I asked you to show me 1 card from your favorite deck and design it and give it support. How did you make it work? Let's read. All right. Let's go in order of... Is this most relevant, I suppose? I'm going to go by most likes. That's probably the most basic way to do it. World Champ Diff gets priority here. This is Tier Element Rhino Heart. It is a level 4 water warrior. If this card is sent to the grave by a card effect special, this summon this, banishment leaves the field. And if you do send a Tier Element card from your hand to the grave, you can only use effect once per turn. Something's missing here. Something's missing. I don't know. Something about this text feels very shortened, I suppose. Maybe it's an errata. It's probably a World Champions errata. So you don't need the normal summon effect, actually. It's not necessary. All right. Who's next? There's a lot to get through here. I wonder who this is. Adamancipator Legionite. Legonite? It's an Earth level 8 rock monster. Must be special by banishing 3 Earths. Rock monster can't be destroyed. This is sent to the grave. Add up to 3 rocks, whose level equal 8. You can only use once per turn. This sounds like a really good card for Adamancipator. Huh. Yeah, I would be down to have this. I would love this card. Maybe Konami can maybe get some ideas, get some notes. Because this is a very good card. I would play this. In all seriousness, do you want to know what's funny, by the way? This is more broken than Block Dragon because it has Adamancipator in the name. So if you make Leonite, you can potentially just add this to your hand. I also think that Adamancipator can play the spell, the really bad one that no one plays. Because I think that one also locks you to Adamancipators, so this also works potentially. Friends. Yeah, I think this is also a good target for friends now. All right. Very cool. Moving on. Oh my god, I have to read Generator cards. All right, let me pretend I know what Generator does. This card is always treated as a runic card. Oh god, wow, no one showed this to Josh. Huh? Sorry, am I reading this correctly? requires 9 level 9 monsters. How do you summon this? I think you cheat it with Leviathan, I think, right? Is how it works. Unaffected by monster effects, must be summoned to the EMZ. You can only exceed this by using a face-up boss stage or runic fountain as the exceed material. And if you do, attach the other to this card from your hand, deck, grave, or banishment. This card gains the effects of the field spell cards attached to it as material, as if it were a field spell. Holy! Master Rule 6 leak right there. Treat this card as a field spell. I mean, listen, maybe that's like the new era of power creep. All right, can you explain this to me like I'm 5? They teased a boss stage EX in the same lore book that they teased Runic Sleipnir in 1 month before we got the actual card. We see boss stage EX in the Art of Leviathan. Give me boss stage EX. Anyway, for the effect of Ursar to confuse field spells, why can't I overlay them? All right. Oh, okay. Scrolling. Next one. I just think something like this would be kind of neat for dragons. Oh, okay, what do we have here? It's a level 8 dragon synchro, generic. It excavates the top 5 and then adds a light or dark. It seems kind of underwhelming. It's random. It's only lights and darks. Level 8 is kind of hard to summon in dragons. I don't see this card ever being played. Yeah, if you're going to make custom cards, at least make them good. So I don't know, it needs some work. It's not that good, honestly. I feel like you should go back to the drawing board. Konami, if you're watching this, you should make a card like this, and let it be in the game. I think it would be fine. God, what I would do to have Magic Dragon back, dude. You guys are so unfunny, but on theme. I asked you for custom cards. You're just asking me to unban cards. This is 2 in a row. I made an honestly super fair and balanced new card for my favorite deck build pack, Math Mech. It hasn't had support in a while. Send a Math Mech from deck to grave, except circular, for cost. Oh my god. I can't believe they made this thing cost. Fluandaries and Garuda. Garuda? A level 1 1800. They made an 1800 Flunder monster? If you activate a Flunder this turn, you can destroy a card in your opponent's hand or their field. Huh? Then immediately after this result, normal summon a wing beast and then standard flu text. Okay, cool. Nice. Once per turn, right? Right? Flunder out your hand looping. Alright, next. The link that searches the field spell. The field spell. The link that searches the field spell. Top tier quality custom card design, honestly. It's about as good as Konami's R&D, I suppose, right? The link one that searches the field that gets the monster that makes the board. Hey! Say the line. The link one that gets the field that summons the monster that makes the board. This is every Yu-Gi-Oh card printed in like the last year, by the way. Literally just level eater, but with a hard synchro lock included. I miss my little dude in synchrons. Nice custom card. Take a card that already exists and then make it more balanced. Fair enough. Madoche support. Madoche Queen Crown Brulee. Shoutouts to the effort put in on MS Paint for making this. Are those rabbits? Or what are these? Anyway, it's a link to that requires 2 Madoches. While this card points to an Xyz, your opponent can target monsters in your grave with card effects. Random protection there. When your opponent activates a card or effect, quick effect, shuffle a Madoche on your field or in your grave into the deck, negate, and shuffle a card from each grave. Quick effect, negate. Quick effect, negate. 0 out of 10 creativity. 0 out of 10 creativity. But it would be a very broken card. So, I don't know about broken, honestly. Like, Madoche could use an end board. The deck is very fragile. It's a glass cannon. They lose to, 1 Ash Blossom on, Petting Cessor, or Hook Cake, or Angeli. Literally anything. I don't know. So maybe just a negate would be fine. It's also a when effect. Oh, yeah, we gotta stay on theme, right? You want to be able to miss timing on your negates. I think we have a winner, and I haven't even read it yet. Burgermeister de Nouvelle. Ritual summon this with a recipe. Your face-up Nouvelles are unaffected by card effects unless they target them. So, the only way to deal with Nouvelle monsters is to target them. But when you target a Nouvelle, it triggers. So you're forcing your opponent to do that. That sounds very unbalanced. If you tribute Hungry Burger to ritual summons, tribute all other cards either field except Nouvelle and recipes. Tribute a card on either field, quick effect special Nouvelle from your hand, deck, or grave except Burgermeister. Can't get over this name. This is treated as a ritual summon. Ritual summon a monster, quick effect, tribute this. Tribute a card from either field. Okay, cool. I don't know how we managed to make the most broken monster with Ronald McDonald as the artwork, but somehow we've done it. All right. How much do you think this guy benches, by the way? Harpy Hunting Sisters by Scarlon. You can't just make an entire season of my show like this. This card name becomes Harpy Lady Sisters while in the hand, deck, grave, or field. Hand, deck, grave, or field. Okay. If this card is used for an Xyz summon, it can be treated as 4 or 7. Wait, so this is a 6? So it's a... you could just overlay this, right? So this is a link monster, basically. Right? Like, you just make anything in the game with it. 4, 6, or 7, sure. You should have just included 5 as well. You know, why even pretend to give it numbers? You can only use your following effects once per turn. If this is special, to add a hysteric spell. So, from what I remember about Harpies, they have a boatload of just broken card effects. But the problem is, like, none of them are searchable, and I think that's because they have the word hysteric in the name. Harpy Triangle or something. There's, like, this Triangle Ecstasy Spark. Oh my god, fun fact about this card. Here's a little bit of trivia. Here's a normal spell card. Until the end of this turn, the attack of all Harpy ladies on the field become 27. Your opponent can activate any traps and negate all trap effects on the field. There was a guy at an Australian event, and I think it might have been a YCS, or at least a national, who was side-decking this card because he thought it was just Cold Wave. Just, you know, it's requiring a Harpy to gain 27, you know, do nothing, but then stop your opponent from activating traps and negating all the trap effects. Someone did this at a premier event. I think they topped with it, probably by mistake. I'm sure they didn't mean it, because, you know, getting rulings back in the day was kind of, you know, troll despair. But, man, we really were making up card effects, huh? You need to control a Harpy Lady Sister. Yes, you need to control a Harpy Lady Sisters to use this. So anyway, yeah, I think I see what we're trying to do here. Just get rid of the restriction of Harpy Lady Sisters on all of the good cards. Or at least make a good Harpy Lady Sister that lets you use all of the good Harpy spells and traps that are impossible to pull off because they require Harpy Lady Sister, which is a shit card. If this is a special summon, add a hysteric spell from deck, then discard a card. If a spell trap in your possession is sent to the grave by a card effect, special level 7 Wind Dragon from your hand or deck. Oh, nice! You can pop your own thing with Hunting Ground and then summon Tempest! Dragon Ruler! Sorry. Alright, next. Oh my god. Goatee support. You guys just got Goatee. Oh, I love the set name. Farfa. Alright, quick effect. Banish a fish from hand or grave. Or banish a goatee from deck. Cost. Special this card from your... Sorry, what? Did you just make goatee circular? It's a quick effect cost from deck circular. That is... You didn't even pretend to make it balanced. Banish a fish hand or you can banish a goatee from your deck for a cost. Quick effect. Special this from your hand. Okay, sure. I mean... The rest of this text is just irrelevant, you know. As long as it says quick synchro like all the goatees, it's broken. You can do this on your own turn. You can do this on your opponent's draw phase, and then it works in the standby phase as well. So then you get like 2 goatees, right? Like, we're not even on to the second effect yet. You can't special from the extra deck for the turn you activate this, except water or fish. Oh no, he balanced it. He balanced it. Never mind, guys. The fish water deck can now only summon fishes and waters. Fair. All right, print this right now, Konami. If a goatee is normal or special to your field while you control this card, you can set a goatee trap from banishment or grave. Okay. You can activate the trap the turn it was set by banishment. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Shut up. Umberus, you are... He's got a goatee deep beyond profile picture. I think we found the goatee's number 1 fan. So this is basically circular. You think? But that wasn't actually my intention. Was it? Insane logic, dude. The idea was that this would give Goatee a way to get a non-tuner on board for Arion Pos while setting up P6 or a tuner. Or as a way to disrupt on your opponent's turn. Brother, you have written an essay here. Okay, right. You know, I'm just going to say, thumbs up, Poyo, well done. You are Goatee's strongest soldier. And I honestly respect that. Cosmo Baby Yoda. Oh my god. Is this a link one? It is a link one. Alright, I'm not going to read it, but let's have a think for a second. Let's do a prediction. Is this going to be the link that gets the field that gets the monster that makes the board? Do we think? What do we think? It doesn't have an arrow? Do you think that's like a error, or is there a reason for that? Let's have a read. Level 4 or lower psychic. Oh, it doesn't even need Cosmos. Okay. When this card is summoned, destroy a level 5 or higher machine from your deck. Alright, listen, if Fire King can do it, why can't Cosmo? Add a Cosmo card from your deck to... This is just Fire King Island. There's a link post. Okay. It's a cost! Wait, it's a cost! There is no Yu-Gi-Oh card in the game. Fun fact, trivia. There is no card in the entire game of Yu-Gi-Oh that destroys for cost, by the way. So we're breaking boundaries here. Once per turn, you can destroy one card this points to, and if you do, banish one card your opponent controls. Okay, so where is the arrow? Explain this to me. Disney, don't sue us. We know you own Star Wars, but for the love of God, this deck needs support. You've taken one or two of our pro players. Don't take more. No, we've lost one pro player. Where's the arrow? What's the arrow? Oh, right, I forgot the arrow. Probably down. With this guy's gonna go to a board meeting and like pitch his idea, you know, like Dragon's Den, like, you know, Konami's like sitting there, John Konami, Jane Konami, Jeff Konami, they're all sitting there like, okay, show us your card, explain to us why you should print this card, and he's just sitting there like, yeah, so here's my card, blah blah blah, and they ask him where's the arrow, and he's like, probably down. Nice. All right, this card is absolutely broken. But honestly, like real talk, like this isn't even that bad compared to like, you know, most cards really. This is not once per turn. Oh, we forgot to add once per turn. Never mind. This is just an FTK. Sick. There's no restrictions either. All right. I Ignister. Jeez, what is this text? If this card is link summon, add an Ignista monster from grave. If this card is in your grave, declare a card type. Ritual Fusion Synchro Exceed. This card in the grave becomes that type. I feel like there's probably a lot of like 10-head like logic. That sounds really underwhelming, but I'm sure there's a reason why this is crazy. What if I told you this card means that any extender is full combo if Dark Infant was hand trapped, as well as turning your end board into 3 monster negates, 5 bounces, and a V-Link. I repeat, a V-Link, not a U-Link. This also enables 2 extenders, Circular and Exceed, to be comboed through Droll. Don't understand how you're getting that from the card text, but I will trust iWish TCG on this. He knows his shit, so I'll just assume this is correct. It really seems underwhelming when you read this, but I guess he's right. All right. Ah, frig. Can we get an addendum, like, link to go with this and call it heck? And we can get heck and frick. This fixes almost everything with the deck. Okay, sure. 2 Nordics. When this is special, shuffle 2 Nordics from hand, field, or banishment into the deck. Special an Acer from extra, ignoring the summoning condition. This is treated as a synchro. You can only resolve it once per duel. This card cannot be destroyed by battle. Acers, this points to cannot be banished or have its battle position changed. Is it me or is this like really hard to summon? 2 Nordics? That shuffles 2 Nordics from hand, field. Well, I guess anywhere, really. 2 Nordics? I know they have a crazy broken Link 1. So this card feels very useless as soon as they like use anything on your Link 1. But hey, I don't know anything about Nordics, to be telling you the truth here. MTG-ass card. Makes the Acers quick effects. Acer monsters this points to cannot be banished or have its battle position changed. I should have just made it unaffected, honestly. This is the Link 3 Super Quantum. I'm not really understanding why this is good. Apparently it fixes all the problems with Nordics. I feel like the problem with Nordic is resolving your Link 1. It's needing main deck monsters. I don't know if Nordic needs Link 2s, but yeah. The issue is that Acers are terrible cards. No, not if they can't be banished. Smile. Alright, anyway. Blade Runner ass card. Vanquish Soul Training Grounds. It's a field spell. When this is activated, add a Vanquish Soul from your deck to your hand. The field spell that gets the link one that gets the monster. But you did the meme, by the way. Django, you did the meme. If you would reveal monsters in your hand to activate one of your Vanquish Souls, reveal any Vanquish Souls in your hand instead. Honestly, it's pretty balanced. Like, you know, normally you I love the custom card website you used to make this. I mean, what is going on over here? Anyway. So, basically what this is trying to do is just let you not brick because you can just reveal anything. How is that balanced? I mean, because you're still playing Vanquish Soul. Like, the best play in your deck is still Caesar Pop, you know? Like, come on. It doesn't, like, do anything with that. It just makes it hyper-consistent, essentially. If you would reveal monsters, because the thing is, it's also, like, numerically based as well, right? So, if you only have one Vanquish Soul to reveal, it doesn't mean you can replace, like, 1 as 3 kind of thing. It's like inputting a cheat code. Think about it, yeah, because it is the video game archetype. So, you know, if you do normal summon Raisin, and your opponent goes Ash Blossom, you can just R1, R2, L1, R2, left, down, right, up, left, down, right, up. Now you get the all weapons cheat, and you win the game. Albaz of the New Frontier. How many words are on this thing, dude? Oh my god! What is going on here? Alright, we have a level 4 dragon. This card's name becomes Fallen of Albaz while on the field deck or in the graveyard. Okay, so you know you can't play OG Albaz with this, right? While face up on the field, this card is also a light attribute. You can special this from your hand by tributing a monster that mentions Fallen of Albaz or a fusion that mentions Fallen of Albaz as fusion material, and if you do, this card's level becomes 8. If this card is summoned except during the damage step, you can discard a card, fusion summon a fusion from your extra by placing fusion materials mentioned on from the field in either grave. Either grave. You're ill. You have a sickness. You cannot use other monsters you control as fusion material. You can banish this card from grave and add a new frontier from deck to your hand. Oh my god. We just combined like 3 different what's it called effects, right? All of the lore cards together. Is that another custom card? No, I think New Frontier is... They have like a really broken card, but it's unsearchable and has like a billion requirements, I think. So I guess like that's like the logic. Let me find it. Make sure to use Nugo Neuron when searching for your cards, chat. Konami is my friend, smile. Yeah, there it is. If your opponent specials a Retro Fusion Synchro Xyz and or Link, activate one of these effects. Add a Fallen of Albaz or a monster that mentions it from your deck to your hand. Special Fallen of Albaz or a monster that mentions it to your hand. From your hand. That's it. It just summons a guy. Well, I suppose summoning a guy is fine because apparently we made the most broken Super Poly card in the world. Since it can fuse with your opponent's graveyard. Placing fusion materials mentioned on it from your field and either grave. Alright, sick. Well done. Good job. Masked Hero Sidekick Kaji. Must be special by mass change. Each time a card is banished or leaves your opponent's field by battle or the effect of a masked hero, banish one card from the top of your opponent's deck. What? This is just, like, actually is just Darklaw's sidekick. So we made a worse Darklaw 10 years later. If a masked hero would be targeted or destroyed by a card effect, you can target or destroy this card instead. We're making Darklaw support. Yeah, Hero Runics. Let's go, baby. Hero Runics. Nice. I hate this. Runic Fusion. Activate one of these effects but skip your next battle phase. Fusion summon a Runic from your extra by banishing monsters from your field or extra, then banish the top card of your opponent's deck. Banishing from your field or extra. Okay, and then special Runic from your extra deck to the extra monster zone. Alright, nice. Just more Runic names. Sick. Give Runics in a fusion spell because you can technically fuse them and it doesn't lock your EMZ. Nice. Fluondary's Mockingjay. Standard flu effects, but on summon banishes a flu from your deck. During your opponent's turn, quick effect, banish this from your hand. Change all face-up monsters they control to attack position, and they must attack. Bro made Kaiser Coliseum for Flu. Why? Why did you think that was what the deck needed? Wait, what just happened? Did my thing just reset? Okay, we're still going. Alright, what's next? Mementotlin Tyhone. If a memento would be destroyed or banished by card effect, destroy this in your hand instead. Oh, okay, part 2. Alright, you can destroy this card in your hand. Cost. People love making costs for destruction effects, I see. Memento cards can't be banished except from the grave. Oh, okay, sick. Can't shifter me. Can't shifter me, I see. Also, add Mementotlin monsters from your deck to your hand. Add 1 Mementotlin. You can only use it. This is absolutely broken. This helps the deck's consistency. Weird. The awful weakness to shifter. Yes. Makes a hand of Tatsu, Anguish, no longer dead to 1 hand trap on Tatsu, and protects Combine, Mictlin, Cranium, while also allowing Bestials to be effective against the deck. Oh, okay, cool. So we made a custom card that only lets one specific type of hand trap work against our deck. Everything else, you're not allowed to do. You're not floodgating me. You're not shiftering me. You're not hand trapping me, really. Okay, this is peak balance. This is peak balance. Malefic Paradigm. We're making Malefic cards. Is this a Link 1? It's a Link 2! Okay. It's generic, by the way. If a face-up field spell is on the field, Link summon this using Malefic monsters in your hand. Okay. Okay. Malefics you control can't be destroyed by card effects. So does that mean if you summon this and then the field spell leaves, like Malefics stay on the field permanently? Hold on, chat. I need to get the door. Fuck, 1 sec. Hello. Sorry, where were we? You can only use the following effects of Paradigm Gear once per turn. When this is a Link summon, add a Malefic spell and trap, then discard a card. If a Malefic is special to a zone this points to, add a level 7 or higher Malefic from Grave or Banishment. I mean, Link summon with your hand, summon into the zone, add another Malefic, I suppose, you know? Malefic deck has some of the most custom spell cards, but it's not able to access them fast enough. The Link 2 solves that and recurs some of the material back. Also, as this is my custom card, you can Link summon it using Malefics in hand, similar to Parallel Gear effect. Wait, do Malefics actually do that? Do they already do dumb shit like this? Malefic Parallel Gear. When using this card as a synchro material, the other synchro material monster is 1 Malefic monster in hand. Yeah, okay, Tatsunoko. 2011, by the way. 2011 card. Sheesh. Alright, what's next? Hyacinth the Rika Fairy. Rika support. Yeah, we need more plant cards, I see. During your main phase, if you control a face-up Rika, special this. Just free extender. Tribute this, cost. Special 1 Rika from Lone Fire. Nice. Okay, special summon and Lone Fire. Nice. Can't special monster for the rest of the turn except plants. Oh no! No! Anyway, when your opponent activates a spell, trap effect while they control a Rika, quick effect, shuffle this, tribute a plant, negate. Okay. Okay. So we made Rika Princess. Gave it slapped on a Lone Fire and a special summon effect. And let it synergize with Con and, of course, right? Nice! Good job. But you see, on the plus side, it locks you into plants. Yeah. Yeah, see, this locks you into plants. So it's balanced. I would win every event in Europe. Scraps! Oh shit, let's go. Made a replacement 10 Synchro Omni for Scrap. Okay, let's read. Once per turn, when a card or effect is activated, quick effect, negate and destroy. Also destroy a Scrap. Say the line, Bart. Quick effect, negate. Quick effect, negate. On the plus side, it isn't a generic card, because you still need to destroy 1 other scrap monster. So you can't just play it in everything. Soft once per turn. Oh yeah, we made a soft once per turn. Nice. I'm sure that wasn't intentional. Once per turn, quick effect, special a scrap from grave to your opponent's side of the field. I don't know why that's good in scraps. Haven't read those cards in like 10 years, but sure. Can only use each of the previous effects once per turn. Oh, it is hard once per turn. You can activate your extra ED. Bro got lazy or ran out of space. You can activate your ED scrap monsters effects as quick effects. Honestly, it's such a busted mechanic, but cards that just errata other cards by their own text is pretty broken. If this card is destroyed, special a scrap from your grave, except Omega Dragon. Made a replacement 10 Omni. It's supposed to be powerful enough to maybe make pure scrap relevant. Resummon to the opponent's field is for Searcher to block up their field, and the last effect makes the older scrap synchros relevant. Hey, listen, if you make Scrap Dragon a quick effect, that thing is crazy. I remember that when that was the best, like, go-to level 8 synchro monster in the game. Back in my day, we had fair and balanced synchro monster. Yeah, I get it, chat. I get it. Farfa, go get your pills. I know. Anyway. Symphonic support. Oh, I can't be bothered reading pendulum cards. This card costs target Symph Amplifier or Dress Rehearsal. Put 3 symphonic counters on it. Okay, so this reminds me of like Valmonica, where it's actually kind of somewhat difficult to get resonance counters. So this one just immediately puts them on it for you. Except for the symphonic variant of the deck, which has this gimmick of synth amplifiers, which I don't actually know if you use that in symphonics, maybe in the pure symphonic version. Because I know that people were actually considering symphonic for a YCS like 2 years ago or something. The deck was like not too bad. So yeah, I mean, this probably makes it meta. Let's keep reading. You can banish this from your grave and discard a symphonic, and if you do, add a symphonic warrior or draw 2 cards. You can't add cards except symphonic warrior monsters or draw cards from your deck for the rest of this turn. You can only use the effect once per turn. Okay. Scale effect. During your main phase, you can destroy this card and then place a Dress Rehearsal from deck face up. Okay. Awesome. Nice. Here's my choice. I love symphonic. I'm French. Oh, wait, sorry. That's not why this is funny. I'm French. Sorry for bad English. Oh, wait, sorry. He wasn't making a joke. My bad. Sorry. Just edit that out. It's a pendulum, so yes, a lot of text. Love this concept. Want to see more. Konami, give more support to Ancient Archetype, please. Aww. Alright. Master Rule 4. As long as this card is on the field, you can only special summon monsters from the extra deck to the extra monster zone or a main monster zone. Like, what's the point? Yes! Love it. Can we get a spell version for Pendulum and call it Master Rule 3? Alright, at least put the effort in to make a card with pictures. Jesus Christ! Oh, my head. Sword Soul Opportunist Akari. 2 worms. You may also summon this card using 1 level 4 Sword Soul monster you control. Oh, you made it a Link 1. When this card is summoned, you may target 1 worm or Sword Soul in your grave, special summon it to a zone this points to. If this card is destroyed by battle or card effect, special summon 1 worm from your deck, but negate its effects for the rest of his turn. You cannot special accept Link or Sword Soul monsters. You cannot special summon monsters except Link or Sword Soul monsters for the rest of his turn. Oh yeah, oh no, I can only summon Link monsters for the rest of his turn? Okay, dude. Okay. So basically it's a Link 1 for Sword Soul. I don't really understand why it's good though. Because on summon it brings back a Sword Soul from the grave. So it's only really good like turn 3 and onwards when you have different names. Because let's say like you just go first. You normal summon Moyi, they negate it. So you make this. Then it brings back the Moyi. But you've already used the Moyi, so you don't get the token. So how do you get to Chisao? You can make a Link too? What does that do? You go Shaman. Shaman discard, maybe. A Taya if you've drawn one. Then you can bring back the Taya. But then Shaman has the ridiculous lock on it. So maybe it's not that good. This is like, honestly, not that strong. SP pass? Okay, sure. Yeah, I guess you can SP pass. Like, fair enough. I'll probably get flame for this, giving this deck. Sorry, here's my honest show. Wanted to potentially start an outlet for a new extra deck support to not rely on synchros. Imp my Moyi, no problem. Summon Akari. Yeah, but like, why is that good? I don't understand why that's like insane. Like, it doesn't seem like it actually helps playing through hand traps. Because it's once per turn. Like, that's the thing. You can't just summon Moyi back and then do it again. This would need to bypass the synchro lock from the token. This is all they need. Don't think you get locked when the card is negated. This would be a one of extra extent. Okay, alright, whatever. I don't think this is very good. I don't think this is what Sword Soul needs. I think another main deck monster is maybe what Sword Soul needs. Long One 2 would be crazy. Drytron, Ita, Beatrice at home. Okay, why is it a 7? A light and a non-tuner. This is synchro. Target one monster on the field. Cost. Send a machine from deck to the grave. Then you increase the level of the targeted monster by the level of the sent monster. Okay, so you make this an 8. If this card is sent to the grave to activate a monster effect, target one light machine or fairy in your grave or banishment and add it to your hand. Diviner, Drytron. Is it even a Drytron card? Is this more of an Ursa Arctic card? Make it a 6. Increase the level? But it makes it it increases. Do we have an explanation? Did you explain this? The basic idea here being that Diviner Choju plus any name dumps a name for extension and makes itself a 6 for Xyz plays. I'm not seeing how it's making itself a 6. I'm genuinely lost on that. Increase the level of the targeted monster by the level. For the Diviner? Then its second effect triggers either when it's tributed as material or for the dumped name or when it's detached from rank 6, ideally Beatrice. Just notice I forgot to write increase or... Oh, okay, cool, right. Yes, you did make a mistake in the tab. I was wondering why that just didn't work. Okay, cool, right. I see what you're doing here. But how do you make this? Like, how is Drytron making Synchro 7s? Does the new card... do they have tuners with the new cards? Like Destrudo? What else is there? Oh, just Diviner, of course. Diviner, a Drytron. It's kind of weird that you've designed a card that is only really supposed to be made with... Oh, it doesn't need tuners. True. Oh, it's a Link monster. Oh, right, I see. Okay, all right. We made a Link monster that is a Synchro because we want to specifically make Beatrice. Cheating. This just isn't a Synchro. No. You see, it's a Synchro because it's important because it needs to be making Beatrice. That's why we need this. Does Drytron even need Beatrice? Didn't they, like, kind of get rid of the need of getting the fairy requirements because of the new monsters? The new big boss monster doesn't, like, you don't really want to be making fairies and stuff anymore. So I don't really know what Beatrice does that much anymore. No, Beatrice doesn't do anything unless you're sending floodgates. Okay. Link 1, add Emancipator... Okay, I said I wouldn't read any unless you had pictures. Lucifer, Lord of the Burning Abyss. A Rubik monster, okay. Alright. This is not what the deck needs, but let's have a read here. The card for ants, apparently. Also, you just called it Satan. Non-tuner fiends. For this card's synchro, you can treat a special the Burning Abyss monster you control as a tuner. Oh. Okay. If this card is special summon, target a card your opponent controls, shuffle it into the deck. Okay. Quick effect, discard a card. Target a face monster your opponent controls until the end phase, half its attack and negate it. That's absurd. So 2 BAs just spins a card and then negates a card. Yeah, this is pretty fair and balanced, honestly. Konami should print this. Although, give it a different name. Come on. This is TCG we're talking about, okay? Call it, like, Barbie or something. If this card is destroyed by battle or card effect, discard a card, inflict 1,000. Destroyed by battle or card effect, inflict 1,000. Why did we give it a burn effect? We already have that for Barbar. You should have just given it Beatrice's grave effect. So it spins a card, it negates a card, and then you can crash it and then summon Beatrice. Honestly, low-key, to be fair, it's pretty good. Like, I think this would maybe make Burning Abyss very playable. Like, this is pretty strong. Discard, negate. That's, you know, a quick effect, negate, say the line, but I like this. Cyber's Dragon Verti. Machine Link that needs 2 machines. Target a face-up monster on the field that becomes light until the end of this turn. Pay 2,000 and send a fusion or polymerization. Quick play. This effect becomes that spell's effect. You can't special for the rest of this turn. You can only use the effect of Cyber Dragon Verte once per turn. You just remade Verte, but changed the materials, basically. Man, some Cyber Dragon players are down bad, huh? I see. Boom, problem solved. Let's go. Side draw best deck. I believe it. All right, we've done this one. Stealing artwork from Hearthstone, I respect. Therion Mage Fane. This is an 8, right? You can lose the following effects of Mage once per turn. You can discard this to the grave. Cost, add a card from your deck to your hand that lists Therion in its card text. Jesus Christ. Doesn't, like, putting Therion in the card text mean this thing searches, like, 10 more cards than it probably shouldn't? Right? Like, it probably searches some weird, like, Springan crossover cards that are kind of broken. Some random Albaz things that are busted. Apparently can search Sprite Smashers now as well. That doesn't seem like you should be doing that. Target a Therion or spellcaster in your grave, special summon this, and if you equip it, when your opponent activates a monster effect, send a Therion from your hand to field to negate. You just made Regulus too, but it searches. You buffed Regulus. A Therion equipped with this gains 700. Oh my god. We just made Regulus too. That searches. Therion really only needs one card. The deck already makes rank 8s really easily. It just needs, you know, a starter. This single card fixes all the problems with the archetype. Yeah, fixing the problems is one way to describe what you're doing here. All right. Guys, you can't just keep posting your favorite band cards and then put a mustache on it, okay? You think I'm stupid? I know that this is Magical Scientist, all right? You think I don't recognize it? You think I don't understand or see through his disguise? I see you, scientist. Did you at least change the text? No, you didn't change the text. Wow, okay, nice. Sick. Shadal Transmitter. What does MBT have to do with Shadal cards? I don't know if that is he known for this? One non-link Shadal. Link 1, nice. If this is Link Summon, fusion a non-dark Shadal fusion to your opponent's side of the field by sending Shadals from your hand or deck to the... Bro, you can't make a Link 1 branded fusion. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, guys, like, try and at least pretend your cards are balanced. You can't make a Link 1 branded fusion. If this card is sent to the grave as a material, add a Shadal trap. Wow, like... This is... It just makes a guy and gets Schism with, like, one Shadal normal summon. Is it the opponent's side of the field? Yeah, because you're trying to give your opponent an extra deck monster so that you can then Shadal fusion. Like, it's so stupid. Why is MBT the artwork? Gold Pride Nitro Boost. If you control a Gold Pride, send up to 2 spells, trap cards or your opponent controls to the graveyard. 2 spell trap cards your opponent controls to the graveyard. Up to the number of Gold Pride monsters you control. If you do lose life, you go to the combined attack of all Gold Prides you control. This is kind of sick. You can banish this card for your grave, special summon a Gold Pride from your hand or banishment. If you do lose life, equal to its original attack. Is that good? Like, it's fine. It's good, but it's not, like, broken, right? This is, like, okay. It's just MST, I guess. That also reduces your life. The deck has 0 spell and trap removal. I suppose the advantage is that it lets you draw. Sorry, it lets you search it. Very high life point cost. Yeah, I mean, this is like half your life points to, like, Twin Twister. Having the option to send 1 or 2 is great. Being able to recur cards from banish after giving a tap boost to Captain Carry's cute, but really you want to summon back Leon during your opponent's end phase. Quick effect. Banish this card from grave. Special summon... Oh, quick effect, normal spell in grave. I see. Banish this special Gold Pride from your hand or banishment. Lose life equal to its original attack. You're just, like, dead, by the way. This card just, like, kills you by itself. You didn't even put a mustache on this one, man. Anyway, so this is Isolde. 2 Tales of the Noble Knights. 2 warriors. Wow, that's generic. That feels like that might be a problem. This is Link Summon, add a warrior from your deck to your... Wow, for any warrior in the game? Oh my god. Send any number of equips to the deck to the grave. As cost? Wow, that's crazy. Special a warrior from your deck. Any warrior in the game? I don't see anything going wrong with this. Print it now, Konami. Why is there so many words here, dude? Oh, thank God, we have a different version. Alright, wait, sorry, what was this? Link 1, of course. You can also Link Summon this by returning a UA to the hand. Wait, what? So what happens to the material? Bro, we're breaking boundaries here. Like, what is that? So you can link, but you just bounce it to your hand and then it links. Right? It doesn't actually go to the grave. Link 0, baby! You cannot summon other monsters from your extra deck during the turn you successfully link summon this monster except UA or F. I like how you put successfully link summon. You don't need to put that in the card text, FYI. This monster is unaffected by opponent's monster effects and can be targeted for an attack. I mean, just keep making it broken. Once per turn, send a UA spell or trap from your deck or hand to the grave, and if you do, gain 1,000. Okay, so we can send what? Like, penalty box is the one you put in the grave, I suppose? You can only do effect once per turn. If you would special a UA, by returning a monster control to the hand, you can pay 1,000 instead. So you can just pendulum summon. Dude, link 0, and then just pay 4,000 life points, and then just summon 4 UAs. Am I missing this? Am I misunderstanding this? If you would special UA, you can pay 1,000 instead. But if you summon a UA this way, you cannot special monster from the deck or hand for this to accept UAs. That's, like, I'm not mistaking that. You can literally just go pay 4,000, summon 4 UAs from your hand, and yeah, okay. I mean, to be fair, you're locked to UAs, so maybe it's still dog shit. You never know. Odd Eyes Ray Pendulum. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Words! Alright. During your main phase, plays an Odd Eyes Pendulum or perform a power that mentions Odd Eyes, except itself from hand or deck in your pen zone, then destroy this. You cannot use monsters for material for a fusion, synchro, XC, or link. The turn you activate except perform a power on Odd Eyes. If an Odd Eyes you control is destroy a battle card fight with this in your hand to grave, special summons. Then place an Odd Eyes Pendulum or perform a power that mentions Odd Eyes from your deck or face up extra in your pen zone. If this card is pen summoned, set a spell and trap that mentions Odd Eyes directly from your deck. If this card was pen summoned to the extra monster zone, you can set up to 4 with Odd Eyes Turbulence ass, dude. I don't even know what good Odd Eye spells and traps there are, by the way. There's like Gravity Dragon, which has like a ritual spell. I don't know if it says Odd Eyes in the text, but yeah. Spiral Flame Strike, that's not even like an Odd Eyes name, I think. But sure. Set up to 4 Odd Eye spell and trap, and there are barely 2 good ones, lol. Oh, okay, I trust this guy. Like, what are the Odd Eyes cards? Like, there's Fusion, which is really good going second. I don't know what else there is. Oh my god. Setting 4 in Pendulum. Wait, is it set 4 exactly? No, it's up to 4. That's funny. Why 4? Just make it 5 at that point. You just copy Turbulence. Magic Key King P-Man. Stop making Link 1s, chat. You can only special Magic Key P-Man once per turn. If this card is special, special Magic Key from your extra, ignoring the summoning Just fuck off. Link 1 that summons from the... Alright, anyway, what is this? Perform a power Odd Eyes Awakening Magician, a level 8 generic synchro. Spellcaster tuner, actually, never mind. So if this card is synchro summoned, special level 7 or lower magician from your deck or face up extra. Set a pendulum spell from your deck or grave. If this card destroys a monster by inflict damage, if this card leaves the field from the monster zone, shuffle a card from the field or grave into the deck. And then if you have an unoccupied pen zone, place it. This card is good, but it's not, like, busted, right? It's not terrible. Like, it's just a level 8 synchro that summons a guy from the deck. I don't know what magician is good to summon from the deck, right? Because it doesn't trigger harmonizing. You can just summon harmonizing. It makes it a tuner. Does it scale itself when you... Then if you have an occupied... Okay, so you can summon a guy, link it off, spin a card, and then scale it. Banish any monsters destroyed by battle with a dark pendulum. Control no monsters, special this card from your pen zone. You can only use effect once per turn. So I just don't know what the good targets are in the deck, but I can't think of any good magicians to summon from the deck directly. I'm sure there's something that breaks this, but I can't think of anything. It seems like fine. You've been desensitized to fair cards. Yeah, sure. You know what? Print it. It's probably good. Dragon Maid Manor. Ooh, can I go live there? Your opponent cannot target level 4 or lower Dragon Maids with card effects. The effects of level 7 or higher Dragon Maids that would activate in your hand are quick effects. Oh, wow. Okay, so we're errataing it so that fucking, what's his name, becomes like a quick effect negate, like the green one, Lorpar. The other one is like an honest. Earnest becomes like a special summon. I think that one already is a quick effect. Your opponent cannot activate cards or effects in response to an effect that would return a Dragon Maid. If a Dragon Maid you control is returned from the field to the hand by its own effect, draw 1 card. Bro, this deck gets 1 battle phase, you're drawing 5 cards. Like, what the fuck? Alright, it sounds really broken, but it's not that broken because you need setup, and resolving all of this shit is pretty hard in Dragon Maid. But it's pretty funny, though, because you made it that your opponent can't respond. So I don't know, maybe it would be fine. I don't know. It's very broken, though. Or powerful, rather. I don't know if it's, like, broken. I want Chamber Dragon form. Okay. Runic Tree. Can we get like a runic house? Can we get the runic bus? Can we get the runic supermarket? Can we just make a runic city? Just a village of runics, please. Continuous spell. Each time a card is banished from your opponent's deck, place a Ragnarok counter on this. You can remove Ragnarok counters from your field to activate one of these effects. Banish the top card. Send the bottom card from your deck to the graveyard. Interesting. 5. Add a runic quick play from grave to hand. So how many counter? 1 Ragnarok counter each time a card is banished. So like if I banish 4 with destruction, is that 4 counters or is that counted as just 1? I assume that's just 1, right? It's kind of bad. I think this is low key. I think this is bad. Yeah, I don't know. It's like the reason why people don't play Allure. You know? To be fair, I suppose Allure has like, you know, Allure is like, what's the word? It basically only has one effect. There's only really one deck that's going to abuse this anyway, and it's the stun version, of course. I drew this a long time ago. It's my idea of a red weather painter. Okay, no card text, no support. We're just making... Okay, fair enough. Respect. Yeah, go check out his artwork. Sky Striker Ace Akagi. I can't read this. I can't read this. Did you put text anywhere? I can't read this. Fuck me, dude. 1 striker monster must be link summoned or special during the turn a striker spell was activated by banishing a striker spell from the graveyard. Shut the fuck up. Butler Dragon Maid. Level 4 light dragon tuner. If this card is sent to the grave from deck or hand, you can special summon this card. If this card is sent to the grave from deck or hand, you can special summon this card. At the start of the battle phase, you can return this card to the hand, and if you do special level 7 or higher dragon maid from your hand or grave. It doesn't seem like broken. Like, this is actually a good Dragon Maid card. You know, because you dump it with Parlor, and then it summons itself, and then you have another, like, body that summons more Dragon Maids. It's still a Dragon Maid card, so it's not, like, great. But it's, like, not terrible. Dragon Ravine, send this. Hey, okay, that's, you know, fair enough, actually. Good shout. It's Tracer 2. You can Dragon Ravine pitch this, summon itself. It's a tuner that summons itself, yeah. Why is it a tuner? Why the fuck not? Yeah, why not? Ra, the Light of Heliopolis. Guys, if you need to like upload like dossiers as an addendum for your cards, I can probably tell you that your cards are not very fair. Okay, I can probably tell you that. You do want, right? 1 Horus. You can only each effect once per turn. This card is always treated as a Horus, and its name becomes King Sark while on the field. If your opponent negates the effect or activation of a Horus you own, reveal this in your extra. So if your opponent ashes Imseti, you special this from your extra deck. Noted. You can only use an effect once per duel, and if you cannot special from the extra deck the turn you do, unless summoning Horus monsters or only using Horus monsters material. Or using Horus monsters material. Okay, I mean, that kind of somewhat balances it. If it's special, you can add Canopic Protector. Okay, we do just want to play pure Horus. I mean, that's kind of okay. While this face-up card is on the field, you can activate the effects of Black Flame in your hand as a quick... Dude, like, we're just... Like, here's the problem, right? Most of you just play shit decks. And in order to make your decks, like, your shit decks good, you have to just make a broken card, usually a Link 1. Apparently, that just summons itself when your opponent responds to you. And then it has to errata your cards. Like, so Link 1 that erratas your card, that that's a +1. It's insane. Nice. Guys, draw a mustache at least. Drytron Ita Aldebane. Ritual 1, level 1. You can ritual summon this card with Medionis. You can discard this card, add a Drytron card from deck to hand. Okay. During your turn, if your opponent activates a card effect, quick effect, send this card and one other Drytron with the same original type from your hand to the grave and negate its effect. You just made Herald of the Orange Light for Drytron, and you made it a searcher. Shut up. Zolfa Chord Resonance. Okay, I don't know much about this deck. Activate one of its effects. Add a Zolfa Chord from hand to your hand, and if you do control an odd or an even scale, add a Zolfa Chord monster to your extra. Destroy this and place Zolfa Chord Sparrow Champ in the field. It's probably fine. I don't know anything about this deck, but this seems balanced. Wandering Watapon. This is added to your hand by a card effect. Special summon this. Oh, I'm surprised we didn't see more Poplars, actually. That's first time we've seen this. When this is special target, you can up to 2 cards that specifically mention Shining Sark in its text from grave to hand. I think it's supposed to say add. You contribute this card, quick effect special monster that specifically lists Shining Sark in its text from your hand, and if you do increase its level by 3, you can only effect once per turn. It's like, it's broken, but it's, you know, a Shining Sark card. It's probably fine. Caesar Valius, Champion of Calamity. I don't know, I just think this would be kind of epic. 1 level 8 or higher, fire, dark, or earth. If a Vanquish Soul was used as link material for the link summon of this card, special it to a zone this card points to. Okay, so if you put this in the main monster zone, you could revive the material. Nice. That's always been a good thing in Yu-Gi-Oh! Vanquish Soul monster you control can be destroyed by battle card effects while you control this. If you activate a card effect whose effect requires you to reveal, add the following effect in sequence based on number of activated effects. Are you just putting, like, Snow Devil on this? Inflict 700, draw 2. Oh, wait, no. I misread that. Inflict... 1 card, inflict 700. 2 cards, destroy a card. 3 cards, draw 1. Okay. Once per turn, during the end phase, add a fire, dark, or earth in your grave to your hand. Oh, you can recycle your hand traps. That's sick. Can we just skip Link once, please? Yeah. Fossil Restoration. Special rock in your grave or banishment. If you summon a fossil fusion by this effect, send a monster your opponent controls to the grave. If a monster is banished from your opponent's grave, banish this in your grave. This turn, fossil fusion you control can't be destroyed by card effects. It's, like, fine. It's reborn for the deck that also just clears stuff. And then it also protects your fusions when you use Fossil Fusion. I feel like it should be stronger anyway. Maybe make it a quick play, yeah. Skirnir, Vassal of the Generator Bosses. You can only control 1 While this card is face up on the field, cards your opponent draws from generator effects are revealed and cannot be activated. While this card is face up on the field, cards your opponent draws from generator effects are revealed and cannot be activated. Oh. Okay, dude. Fairy, by the way, just fairy. So your opponent is drawing cards off of their field spell with boss stage, your field spell. And then they just can't use those cards. Nice. You can only use the following effects once per turn. If a level 9 was special this turn, you can special this from your hand and its level becomes 9. Quick effect. Nice. If this card is normal special, add to your hand or set a generator spell trap. The set card can be activated this turn. Okay, nice. Well done. It's actually insane that Dyer made a worse card than you. And Dyer is Generator's strongest soldier. You know? This is dog shit. Okay. Preda Focus. Fusion summon a starving, greedy, or Preda plant monster by sending monster from your hand, field, or deck to the graveyard. Nice. Okay, awesome. We love branded fusion. Pendulum monsters are added face up to your extra deck. Nice! You can send both of these nuts and the other one and then just immediately scale them and fusion summon ambulance. That is, that's... You can fusion summon it, right? I'm pretty sure. You cannot special summon except Starving, Greedy, or Preda plants the turn you activate this card. Okay, at least we're locked into it. Banish this from the graveyard. Special summon a Preda plant from your hand or graveyard. You can only use each effect once per turn? Sure. Okay, so you can just do both. You can banish this card from your graveyard. Special summon a Preda plant from your hand or grave. This is treated as being special by the effect of a Preda plant monster. Okay, so we've managed to make Ostinato. Does Ostinato scale the cards? It does, right? Okay, cool. Honestly... It's worse than Ostinato for Preda plants. I'm actually okay with this. I think this is very powerful, but fine. You know? Alright. Viacroid Factoroid. Love that you zoomed in on the card effect here, you know, because you knew it was just unreadable. Alright, 2 Roids. You can activate the ignition effects of machine fusions you control and in your grave as quick effects. Nice, okay. So, I mean, Orcus Babel does that. So, you know, we can't complain about that. Once per turn, you can reveal any number of Roids in your hand. Fusion summon a fusion from extra using the reveal monsters and up to 1 monster you control as materials. And if you do, draw a card for each card used as material. Good way to replace materials. Yeah, fusion summoning technically is just like a neg 3. So, you know, you just draw the cards. You can only use once per turn. If this card is sent to the grave, or if another card you control is destroyed by card effect, set a Wonder Garage. I don't know what these cards are. Supercharge or a Roid Trap from your deck, then destroy a card you control. And if you do, destroy up to one card your opponent controls. I don't know what the hell this is. It's probably fine. You know, it's okay. It's I'm sure it's good. Infinite Track Mega Rescue. Level 5 Earth Machine. Nice. You can reveal one other machine in your hand, place the revealed monster on the bottom, and if you do special this card, then an Infinite Track from your deck in defense. Place the revealed monster on the bottom and then special this. And one Infinite Track monster from your deck. And then special one from deck. I mean, that's absurd, right? Like, that's just absurd. If this is special, add a card that mentions Earth Machine Exceed. What? How many cards is that? Add a card that mentions Earth Machine Exceed. Or Infinite Track from deck to hand, except itself. This card can only use a material for an Earth Machine Exceed or Link. You can only use it to fight once per turn. Could you at least, like, make it say that you can't summon Earth Machines for the rest of this turn? Oh my god. Is this better than Circular? Probably not, because it's not a cost, but it's still very good. Warrior. If this is normal or special, send a hero from extra to the grave. Add a spell specifically mentioned by that monster from your deck or grave to your hand. Okay, so you can send like masked heroes to add mass change. You can send I guess like Sunrise to add Miracle Fusion. You can add Dark Fusion probably as well. It just searches the entire deck, basically. The entire archetype, rather. You can only activate this card's fight once per turn. While this is face up on the field, you can fusion summon a monster using up to 2 monsters from your deck or extra. Like, do you guys, like, understand when you try, like, when you make these cards, you're not balancing them? Like, there's been, like, 3 cards that aren't balanced. Just FYI. It's also generic! Wait, what? You could just summon this and just make Kid Colossus, right? You can just summon this guy, just make Kid Colossus. Oh my god, you people suck. Dogmatic Martyr. 2 Dogmaticas or Despias. If it's fusion summon, destroy this card. What is this, a Fire King? This card is sent to the grave. Add a Dogmatic from deck to your hand. Also, until the end of this turn, any monsters you fusion summon, you summon after this result cannot be used as material for a fusion stick or Elixir Link. I don't understand. It's Rota, but it needs to be fused. Is this good? Couldn't really think of a picture to use, hoping to make it fairy doesn't feel too forced. It requires 2 monsters, then destroys itself. You're supposed to just send it? Oh, right, I see the logic. Okay, of course, Nadir. Add a Dogmatica card until... I mean, to be fair, I'm surprised they haven't made the Dogmatica, like, extra deck monster that just is very clearly designed to be a Nadir target. Like, most of the branded ones kind of are, but, just straight up just search Dogmatica cards. Herald is probably the closest if you're playing Rituals. So, yeah. You know what? It's fine. Zodiac Katana. Katana. Get it? Requires a zoo. Gain attack equal to the attack of the zoo that this points to. This card is in your graveyard. Shuffle one other zoo from your grave into the deck or extra. Special this. An Xyz whose original type is Beastware and has this card as material gains effect. While this card has a material, it can attack a number of times each battle phase, up to number of materials attached to it. Okay, alright. It was... Okay, so I think you can attack... I think you can OTK your opponent with Borbo without activating card effects. Okay, no, you have to activate one card effect. So with one card effect, you can make Borbo kill your opponent. Nice. Cyber Dragon Verte. How many times have you... Why is there 2 of them? 2 effect monsters, including 1 Cyber Dragon. Target a face-up monster, its name becomes Cyber Dragon, and its level becomes 5. Pay 2,000, send a fusion. Okay, it's just Cyber Dragon. It's just Verte. Nice. It's not the Link border. They're using the Ritual board. It's a ritual monster with arrows. Coin of Light. Continuous spell. Each time when you flip a coin for an arcana, choose the face of the coin, apply the effect. If you don't use this effect this turn, destroy this. If this is destroyed, add 1 arcana forces from your deck to your hand. It's like, it's just, it's fine. It doesn't do anything else. It's just, it makes your arcanas less shit. I was going to say not shit. They're still terrible, but, you know, they're just less bad. The Weather Painter Daylight. You guys don't need a link one. Shut up. You don't need a link one. 1 non-link weather. This card is link summoned to add a weather forecast. Then move this. I don't know. I'm a child. Okay, the word move in Yu-Gi-Oh! Just makes me laugh. Once per turn during the standby of the turn after this was banished from the field to activate a weather special this banished card. Okay, so it's just infinite fodder for your, what's it called, I think, right? But I think they all do that anyway. So I don't even know if this is necessary. I guess it's just a link one that just gets you a +1 for free, so yeah. Cloudian Arc Tower. Any battle damage you would take involving Cloudians is inflicted to your opponent. Why? Double the number of fog counters set on any card effect by a Cloudian. Cloudians cannot be changed to defense by card effect. Let's go! Now they're immortal. Rika Queen Wreath. Okay, we've already read a Rika card. Let's see. All right, we're really scraping the bottom of the barrel here. Let's find some funny ones. Labyrinth Prep Time. If your opponent specials a monster, set a labyrinth spell or trap. If a trap is set by an effect of this card, you can activate it the turn it was set. Okay, so your opponent just plays the game. You get a free labyrinth trap from your deck. Okay, you can reveal 3 labyrinth monsters from your deck with different names, and then either special one of the revealed or set a normal. You can banish this from giving out a labyrinth card for your banishment. Okay, I don't know why it's a counter trap, by the way. Doesn't that make it worse in some ways? I feel like this is actually worse now. Because I don't think it can be set from the deck from Lady, and it can't be reset from the grave from Lovely. So you've actually made your card bad. Gotta make it balance. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, Blue Eyes card! Sorry, I know there's no picture here, but I have to read this. King of Eyes of Blue, level 1 Light Tuner. 1550. Bro just has level 4 stats. You can discard this to add any card from grave, banishment deck, or deck that mentions Blue Eyes. Okay, Rota. If this card is normal summoned, you can add any Eyes of Blue from deck to hand and choose to keep this card's level to be 1 or 4. If changing to 4, this card can be used to sync with a Blue Eyes. Rota for the deck is probably okay. What the hell is this? Link 5 Tri-Brigade. Scar-clad the Gallant Guardian. Is this a magic artwork? 1+? 1+? Wait. How do you say? Wait. 1+. It's a Zolantis, I guess. Monsters your opponent controls lose the total link rating of all monsters you control x 100. All monsters you control. Wow, okay. Whenever this monster destroys a monster by battle, you may send a Tri-Brigade monster spell or trap from deck to the grave. The following effect of Tri-Brigade is once per turn. When your opponent activates the effect of a monster spell or trap, you may negate the activation, destroy that card by returning the matching card type from grave to the bottom of your deck. Quick effect, negate. Okay, to be fair, you made it somewhat interesting by returning a thing, but sure. You made it when, by the way. Not even that good. Hey, listen, if you're summoning this on your opponent's turn with the what's it called? The trap card, you know, you get a negate. It's like weirdly balanced for a Link 5, I feel like. Right? It's actually not that broken. Alright, chat. I am doing one more card. We've been at this for a while now. I need to get building for Saga. One more card here. Someone's DMing me. Nope, you're not going to get my attention here. Alright, what looks funny? Ice Barrier card. Volcanic Paratrooper. Tri-Brigade Bukalos II is a Link one. B-Trooper Fusion. The Divining Diviner Divined. Nice. Hollow Rocket Dragon. Magnetic Gadget. Ratatouille. Sky Striker Ground Space Mystic Mine. Prime Kids Blueprint. Extra Hero Great Companion. Spirit Charmer Amplification Zone. Paleozoic Ice Depot. I love this picture, dude. Dream Mirror Reverie. Planet Terror. Invoked Alistair. Alright, let's round it off with an invoked monster. Here we go. 1 level 4 spellcaster. If this is a link summon, add a card that mentions Alistair from deck to hand. You contribute this immediately after this resolves normal summon Alistair. Sick. All right. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. These have been your custom cards. If you want to see more of this in the future, let me know in the comment section down below, especially letting me know what your favorite one is. I'm sorry I couldn't get through all of you. There was 800 replies. You just had to make them good and funny because, you know, that's how you get my attention is, yeah, being popular. All right. See you in the next one. Please do mine. Yu-Gi-Oh! Card EU. Do this one. Wait, is this actually a new card? Oh my god. A new prize card and it's just another verse monster. Bruh. Oh, it's Pyro! That's really funny! Ah, hey. Another verse Solaria. The stellar god of another world, harboring its twilight sun. His frozen flames leave a scorched trail across the dimensions, forever seeking new strength. Alright. Yeah. Awesome. Ban list, please! Now release the ban list. Alright. Farfa, do mine. I'll gift a sub. Okay, fine. Chat, I'll do it for money. I need to go do Saga, chat, okay? Layer card. Arima, the Wicked Bestial. This card is also treated as a dragon. Discard this card. Cost. Take a layer. Deck, grave, or banishment. Activate or add. Can only fall fails per turn. Quick effect. Tribute a card. Cost. Special this card from your hand. Grave or banishment. Oh, tribute your opponent's monster and special summon it. Nice. Quick effect. Tribute a card. Add an Arima, the Wicked Warden, from your deck to your hand. Or if you tribute a card other than this card, you can add a dark with 2,000 or less, 2,000 more attack and defense. This card is banished. Special summon a dark from your hand or grave. Shut the fuck up, Kaiba. Be nice, chat. Okay. It means your layer cards can get to your bestial cards for synchro play. And it means your bestial cards get to your layer cards, letting the two engines have a bridge. Why are we inventing a random, like, link and bridge between two decks that was never there and was never intended? Why did you do that? I don't understand. Anyway. Let's move on. Saga! You know what time is it is, chat? We're taking down Gaga. Saga. Alright. Gonna have a quick little drink here. Get a snack. And then we're gonna pull some cards, boys. I'll see you in just a second. Hola. And apparently you people really like fucking custom cards, huh? God damn. Alright. Well, apparently we haven't been on this account for a while. Jesus.
Brazil!
Let us read. Alright, who's been subbing? I missed a bunch of you because I had them paused for the card reading. Javi, thank you for the brand new sub. Abdullah, thank you for 7 months. Master Yeaster, thank you for the 10 months. Omar, thank you for the bits.
Jesse_.
Pedro Cons, thank you for the 40 months. Pumpkin Marcus, thank you for the 300 bits. Ruby, thank you for the 37 months. Love the 10 years of BA documentary. Thank you for finally remaking it.
My
Thank you,
card
thank
for
you.
300.
Kaiba, thank you for the gifted sub. Doctor Strange, thank you for the and Farfa by Shinuzi. Omni, thank you for 69 months.
Of the A documentary. Thank you for finally remaking it.
Brazil!
Sick. Thank you everyone for your kind words. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Is that all?
Ah!
Is that
Thank
all?
you so much,
Carvin
Hamud. I really, really
Carvin
appreciate it.
Carvin_.
10 gifties.
Carvin_.
Thank you so much, man.
Nice,
Thank you,
Farfa
thank you.
Pen.
All right. It's a good day today, boys. It's a good day. We're back
Brazil.
to Saga. We got subs from Hamud. Thank you so much, man. Drop your Twitch Prime if you haven't already, chat. Now. All right.
Brazil!
Probably should have been
A
logging
great
into
streamer
this.
paid chatter.
You talk about locals? I mean, I posted on Twitter, yeah. There isn't much to say. Round 1, I got 2-0'd by Sprite. Round 2, I got 2-0'd by White Toys. Round 3, I got 2-0'd by Memento. Round 4, I went home and had dinner. It was rough. They should make a BA card. That Synchro, the custom card someone made, that was pretty good. I'd take that. Free! So what are we doing again? I forgot how this works, chat. I genuinely forgot how this
Is
works.
that all?
So
Brazil
there's no
Farfa
loser
Pen.
wheel, right? And also, let me think. It's 10 master packs, right? And then is it 15 secret? Right? What's the craft this week? We drawed last time. What is the craft? 10 mass by 15 screen, you have an SR. Do I have an SR for drawing? Are you sure? Okay. Alright, let's do this.
Brazil.
Little X, thank you. One final important thing, chat. I've been watching this every hour on the hour. A reminder as well. Me, Danny, and Peeps are doing a mid-year roundup of the best and greatest memes of the year. So submit your things here, and we're going to check it out on Tuesday night on Danny's stream. Alright. If you missed this absolutely legendary clip,
Brazil.
I'm going to play it again while I eat a date.
I love this. This one's so good at how terrible it is. I
You
actually love
made
this
it.
one.
You used it wrong. It's the easiest meme to do. Who cares? Shut up!
It just kills me. I'm obsessed with it. I'm actually obsessed with it. Oh my god, dude. All right. We're pausing the notifications. All right, let's go. Let's begin. All right. Saga. All right. YouTube, I bet you missed us. Welcome back to another episode of Master Saga. I would like all of you to please leave a comment down below this week for Gage. He's had a bit of a rough time with a loss in the family, and I want you to leave a comment down below with your favorite moment of Gage in all of Master Saga, and give him lots of love and support. We joke around and we meme a lot and we shit on each other's gameplay and deck building, but when it comes down to it, when it really matters, we generally have love for each other and we do care about each other. So give him as much support as you can in the comment section. And let's get into some packs. All right. I haven't done this in so long, dude. Let's begin. All right. 10 packs, please.
Ooh, 3 holos.
Your mouth doesn't sync with your voice? Yes, it does. You have something wrong with your computer. What, pheasant? Blessings for gusto. Smile action! Each player can banish up to 5 spells from their own grave face down. If monster declares an attack, the attack player activates this effect. You can randomly add one of your cards banished. Man, why is it both players? I kind of want to play this because that's funny. Reliona! Wait, isn't this like an Arc V card? This is supposed to be like action cards, right? I think? Resonator Engine? Resonator Engine. They literally called it Engine. That's funny. Eternal Chaos and Astro Dragon asterisk, 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 asterisk. Anytime I join the stream, I'm getting some smile action. Aw, that's so wholesome. Alien Hunter. Scar. Crusader. Sunvine Maiden. Watt Cannon and Laval Burner. Well, I'm getting like some 2008 ass cards here. These suck. Dun, 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 dun. We got Pedalfin, we got Master, Puppet Parade, Coyote, and Snowboss. That deck is very banned. And we got Ghost Fusion, that card's busted, and Avernus Elf. Can I get some secret pack openings, please? Ultra rare. Well, this is gonna be something, hopefully. Oh, 2 holos. We got Scrap Golem. We got the Fridge. Don't want to draw that. Tin Goldfish is a good card. Storming Mirror Force. Oh, we're going to put that in everything, baby. Ishkis. Oh my god, it's too new, so it doesn't unlock a pack. I still don't have a secret pack, Gage. Doug. Whatever your name is. If that's who you really say you are. Seer! Shadow Imprisoning Mirror. What decks did they play last week? I don't even remember. And Liberty at Last. Thank you for your service, Mr. President. Okay. Me when the American government comes to my country and takes my oil. Thank you for the liberty, Mr. President. Naturia Beetle. Zen Malfunction, Dogmatic, Danger Dogman, Leo Drake, and I am literally not getting a secret pack. What am I supposed to do here? Can someone tell me what the rules are? What do I do here? Do I just pick one? Descendant, Lara, nothing. You keep opening until you unlock one? Okay. Oh, 10th pack. So lucky. So lucky. Tefnuit. Wait, was this a debate? One new pack. Guess I'm playing super heavy today. Alright. Sure. Well, on the plus side, we get to open one at a time. So, you know. We'll see what that gets us. Where is it? There is it. Immovable Samurai. Does this even have, like, the good cards? Oh, it does, actually. Gishki's look goated. There is no Gishki pack. Well, there is, but it doesn't have the new one. I didn't unlock it. It doesn't. Okay, sick. Wait, are you sure this isn't good? Wait, what is it missing? Oh, the pendulums. I mean, Super Heavy Samurai is like okay even without that shit. We could probably make this work. Well, okay, I guess we'll go one at a time anyway. You need 100 gems. Oh my god, there's a deal? There's a deal? Oh my god! How many episodes do we have left? I can't even remember. Oh, my Steam wallet has money. Never mind. Feeling bad, I got sunshine. Okay, done. Alright, we are doing one pack at a time, up to 5. And see if that gets something else. Otherwise, we're trying to build pure happy, super heavy samurais today, boys. Let's go. Uno. Ultra rare. Nice. If it's from the pack, I'm going to be upsetty. It is from the pack, of course. Those are all good cards. QB. Is that the good one? Level 9. Seems easy enough to summon, I think. Attack and defense. No spell and trap. Gains 900 for each special monster your opponent controls. Is it bad? Is it the worst one? There's no way. Whoa, I already have one. Wait, this deck might actually be good for me. I feel like I should be playing this deck. I've never read the cards, but, you know. 2! Alright. It's not from the pack. It is from the pack. You're kidding me, dude? I have to play it. I, like, actually have to play this. No Wakaushi, no Benkai, but, like, I actually have to play this, surely. Like, this is broken. Like, if we got the Link one, that's it. Like, you have to play this. Alright, 3. More names. Sick. This is awful and sealed because you can't play spells and traps. Ah, it's fine. Just, play only super heavies. I got some dangers I can play. Gradius's option. Beads. Soot. Ninja. Oh, this one isn't new. Anal beads. Have I not unlocked another secret pack? I have to play this. This is the last one, right? Residence Insect. This doesn't even get a pack. Oh, it does. Oh, 2 packs. Oh, great. I can play God cards or I can play Super Heavy. Trumpeter. This is good, right? Big Benkai. He's good. He also unlocks a pack, apparently. Oh, it unlocks itself. Never mind. The One Who Serves. Taste the cock of... Be normal. Be normal. Be normal. Be normal. Be normal. Holding legs. More like holding dicks. Sorry. Be normal. Be normal. I have an Egyptian god slime. That's pretty good. Do I have Metal Reflect slime? I don't, but it's a common. Ooh, that's actually kind of nice, actually. What's the other option? The Great Olds. Okay, this one's dog shit, right? Wait, does this one have Metal Reflect slime? It does! Okay, this one sucks. The other one's better, right? The one who serves raw. Look, man, we can pull a Guido and Kel deck. We can play Left Arm Offering as well. Dude, like, honestly, like, it has to be super heavy. What are my ratios? What do I need? I need, like... I just max out on all of them, right? I want, like, Wagons. I want, like, 3 Pacemaker. Like, I just want all the names, basically. Can we do a poll? Let's get some democracy on the go here. Alright, let's do some democracy. Democracy. It's God pack thing. Super heavy. Okay, type 1 if I should go into the God pack thing. Press 2 for super heavies. Looks pretty conclusive to me. Okay, if you're voting 1, you're just trying to get me to throw, right? Alright, I'll give you 10 more seconds. Looks pretty easy to me. Delete the VOD and reopen. This is worthless. I can get a rise to full height. You know? If you pulled crazy, wouldn't it be hard to nerf because of the names? Nah, I think you just ban Scarecrow and it's Jover. Just pull Wakashi and Benkai outside the pack. Yeah. How do you get them? Are they just not in a pack? Where's how to obtain? Gotta craft them. Nice. Blame Konami. Sick. Okay, so like, what's the argument? That like this deck gets banned and then I don't have any other cards to play? But like, what am I pulling from here that are considered good cards? Metal Reflect Slime to summon Egyptian God Slime is like, fine. It's a big guy. Lava Golem's okay. We can pull Buck Lava Golem. Like, there's nothing else. Like, there's nothing in here. So, like, there's nothing in here, dude. What even is my recent decks? Like, what have I been playing these days? Fluffle? Oh, I tried to play Worms. I mean, to be fair, if I play Fluffle with, like... Nah. The only thing this deck is missing is, Fluffle Owl. There's an Ishizu Sakuretsu armor. I'll just mix it up. I'll play some super heavy, probably. I'm sure we can make it work. I know I'm gonna regret it, but I think I'm gonna regret anything I do, so it doesn't really matter. 10 packs, please. Lots of supers, I guess. That's good. I want multiple of the yeah, I don't remember the names. I pulled a Benkai from outside the pack. Nice. He's a good boy. Waraji, Soulhorn, 2 Soulhorns, and a Rise to Full Height. That's just good cards. Alright, not bad. Now I just need Wakaushi and Benkai from outside the pack. I didn't get them. Weird. Giga Gloves, Soul Claw, Flutist, and Waraji. This is like a negate or something, right? Alright. Gotta learn how to play this deck in 40 minutes, by the way. Fabled Diff? Fabled Diff, dude. Fabled Diff, bro. Soul Piercer! Finally, I got my first one. And I think that's a 2nd or 3rd placemaker. Play set of Benkais! I don't know, is this a 3 of? Is it fine to play 3 in pure? Maybe? I don't know. No? It's fine. I think you're wrong. I think you should play 3 in sealed. I think you guys are coping. Because what's his name summons it from your hand for free, and then it negates targeting. Like, I actually think you're wrong. Contract with Dawn 1000. Blue Brawler. Fist. Sarutobi. Wagon! That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Dinada. Trumpeter. Another Soul Piercer. Huge. Defense. And a Trumpeter. Give me some more Wagons. Second Link one would be kind of cool as well. It's that one. Oh, cringe. It's limited. I'm so mad, dude. I'm playing a band deck without the good support cards. This is Jover. Gravity Collapse. Infernity! I love that deck. Super Heavy Samurai Thief. Magnet. Scales. Rise to full height. Arima! Yeah, look, Kaiba reference. Everyone spam exclamation LCS. IQ. Vampire Genius. What's so smart about this guy? What? Oh, Genesis. Anal Beads. Pack number 9. Resonator. Oh, maybe we can play this. Beads, gloves, piercer. Apparently, is this card actually limited? It doesn't say limited. Alright, I think we've pulled everything we need. We are... This is crazy. Look at that. This is insane. A second skin. This is crazy, dude. Come on. We're gonna win this week, surely. Actually good. Let's go. Alright, let's build a deck. Alright. Oh, I didn't pull an Ultra. Cringe. Suck ass. SR craft as well. Ooh, yeah, Troy, I got an SR craft. I'll see what I craft in a second. Here we go. Super heavy. Alright, please do not be banned. Oh, come on! Bad game, dude. Jesus, I have to read all of these cards, man. Alright, so what does scales do? If you put a controls 2 more monsters, you control normal monsters, you can special summon this. This is a normal special, target level 4 or lower. In your grave, special summon it. That is absolutely busted. So what are like the absolute guaranteed 3 ofs? Like these ones, right? Like Pacemaker. From your hand to field, with equipped to a monster. Tribute a monster, special summon a super from your deck. This one, this one. Wagon. Oh, so I got them in reverse. I did want more wagons. If you have no spells trap, change this card you control to defense if you add a super heavy samurai soul monster from your deck to your hand. A super samurai soul? Which one's that? The equips? That's pretty good. Okay. What else do I need? Flutist. This is the negate one. Tribute, special one from hand. Sick. You can play a card effect that targets a super heavy. You control banish this. Guys, I think you're really undervaluing summoning a 35 defender that negates targeting. I really feel like you're undervaluing how good that is. I'm gonna put at least 1 in right now. Alright, what is this card? Waraji. Control no spells on the card. You can special summon this card from your hand. After the special summon, you cannot special for this turn except super heavies. This card will be treated as 2 tributes. Oh, it's 2 tributes. Nice. I just play 3 of this. It just makes Scarecrow, right? Discard a monster. Target a super heavy in your grave. Special summon to zone that points in defense. Okay. So I can summon this. Level 5. It summons itself. If you have no spells, traps, or grave, you could special this card from your hand. Oh, does this need level 4? No, it doesn't. Why are you all telling me level 5? What's the problem? Are we just yapping? Do you have Saga's Light? Nope. It's level 5. Yeah, why does that matter? Like, what does Trumpeter do? We'll spell the traps, you can special summon this. So special the counter special for this turn except super heavies. If this card is tribute for a tribute summon. And send the grave, now no spell and traps, you can special summon this card. I think you guys are actually just sleeping on Big Benkai Turbo. I'm sorry. You got, like, you are absolutely... The problem is you're like just meta-pilled and you're not looking at this through the lens of like sealed environment. A 35 wall that can't be targeted, like hello? Like you are actually just unaware. Just make a big dude. It's good. But Benkai's level 8. Why does that matter? Why does that matter? Why does that matter? You keep saying the level. Like, he's 5, he's 8. Why does that matter? Why can't it be targeted? You protect it with Flutist. Target super heavy, banish this, negate, destroy. Yeah, there you go. Did you pull any of the 12s? Yeah, I did. I don't know which ones are good. But what's like the best one? Isn't it this guy? You can attack directly after this was destroyed by Cardo. Oh, this guy's a fucking sticky boy. He just summons itself every turn. Saratobi is, if you want to spell trap, you can target spell trap, but pop. Then we've got Musashi. Target a machine in your grave, add it to your hand. This card gets out with face-up defense. Also, if you have a spell trap in your grave, you cannot normal special almost with this name. What does this really do? Doesn't really do much. Why do you keep saying the level? Okay, I need to ignore you guys and build the deck myself because no one is being helpful. What does this guy do? You have no spell trap, you can special this. After this was special, you cannot special this turn except Heavies. You can tribute this activate on its effect, destroy a card in your opponent's spell and trap zone, then set the destroy spell and trap to your side of the field. What the fuck? This is good! It's level to shut up! It just summons itself for its MST, right? And steals. Destroy one card in your opponent's pen zone, place the destroyed card in your pen zone. That's pretty funny. We're playing this. Why did I not pull 3 of this? This thing is sick. Alright, what else is next? When this card is normal special, change its battle position. Blue Brawler, let's go! So, how does Scarecrow work? Does it just discard then target? So it's like Lumina, right? So I can just bring back anything. That is ridiculous. That's sick. Just okay. All right, that is really sick. I'm gonna play 3 of him. What does Magnet do? When this card's normal summon special from your hand and change this card to defense. That's probably good. Who are my tuners? Which ones are the tuners? Any tunas? Hello? Salam alaikum, tuna? Flutist is a tuner. 4+2 is a 6, though. I don't have any 6s. Trumpeter is a tuner, and Flutist is not a tuner. Wakaushi? Well, I don't have that one! Why do you guys watch deck building in Saga? Is it just to be annoying or be helpful? We told you love. Shut up! Oh my god, I'm done. Target is super heavy. Equip this from your hand to field. It gains 1,000 defense. During the battle phase, we apply the card effect while you control defense. Quick effect: banish the card from your grave. Negate and destroy. Destroy as many monsters on the field as possible. And if you do, both players take 1,000. Well, that's pretty cool because it brings back this guy. I'll play it. I'm just gonna play all of them, honestly. Right? Just play everything. Hang on. So I think my craft is probably just gonna be Wagon, right? As a super for consistency. What does this one do? Send the graveyard spell traps. You can look at the top 5 cards. When an opponent wants to declare a direct attack, you can banish this from your graveyard, excavate the top, and if it's a super heavy, add it to your hand, and if you do, the attack also becomes 0, otherwise send it to the grave. Okay, yeah, alright, sure. It's Kashtira Ogre. Super heavy samurai prep defense. Cannot be normal or flipped. When you take battle damage, you have no spells traps the grave. This card in your hand, you can special summon it if you do, can be destroyed battle card effects. Yeah, fuck it, why not? So we're maxing out on the Trumpeter. What is this? Soul Claw. Target a super heavy you control. Equip this from your hand. It gains 500. It can be destroyed. When this card is equipped to a monster, you can special summon this card. Sure, why not? Just extenders. Alright, Tuner. We need tuners. What does this one do? During your battle phase, if your super heavy samurai monster destroyed an opponent's monster by battle, this battle phase, you can quick fight means you have to effect resolve, synchro summon using materials you control, including this. If you have no spells or traps in your grave, you can target super heavy synchro you control, which is level by 1 to special summon this card from your grave. Level 2 plus, I don't know, I'd probably make some stuff. Anal Beads. Target a super heavy samurai you control, equip this card. The monster equipped with this would be destroyed by a card effect. It is not destroyed. When the defense position monster is destroyed by battle and sent to the grave, you can send this card from your hand to the grave, special summon that monster in attack. When the defense position monster is destroyed by battle and sent to the grave, you can send this card from your hand and special summon it in attack. Fuck it. Play it. Blowtorch. When opponent monster declares an attack while you have no spells and traps, you can send this from your hand to target a monster you control, change the attack target to it, and perform damage calc. When opponent monster declares an attack, you can change the attack target to this card and perform damage calc. Sure. What does Soulhorn do? This one is good, I think. Equip it from hand to make a second attack. Special summon this while it's equipped. There's like no tuners in this deck. I don't understand like the logic. Like there's no tuners. Helper. Maybe this guy can help me. If your defense monster battles opponent while you have no spells, discard this card target a super heavy monster you control other than the battling monster. Your battling monster gains defense equal to the monsters during damage count. When a monster declares the direct, you can banish this card from grave target super heavy and your grave special summon it. See, this is like really good. Like they all just like I could just keep bringing back guys forever. Like that's kind of nice. Pen monsters except super heavies. Once per turn, target a super heavy you control increase its level. You can tribute this card by tributing a super heavy monster. When this card is normal or special, changes battle position. Did you realize that all of these are Earth Shields? Do you have any cards that double battle damage like D2 shield? I'm just gonna rely on the consistency for now. I don't know if this is good or not. Soulfire suit, target a super heavy, equip it. Its level becomes 5. Discard this target a defense position you control until it loses 800, can be destroyed by card effects. What's the point of the grave effect of this? You play this turn, discard this, target a defense position monster until the end of this turn it loses 800. Chat, you have murdered this deck into the ground, please. Like, stop just saying levels, okay? I'm gonna start banning people now. It's like, holy crap. I can't look at chat without people just saying random numbers. You can stop now, okay? Right? Joke's done. Wanting to equip turns the monster into a tuner, right? I don't know. Which one was it? Soul Shield Wall. You keep saying Battle Ball. What is Battle Ball? I should have started this a little earlier. If all monsters you control are super heavies and you have no spells and traps, target a face monster your opponent controls as a level, send both it and this from the field to the grave. Then special from your extra deck, a super heavy whose a secret monster whose level equals the total original levels of those two monsters in the graveyard. What is the both here? Target one face up monster your opponent controls that has a level. Send both it and this. Oh, okay. If I send this and a 4, it makes a 6. What is the level of those two monsters in the graveyards? I don't have a 6 though. Why is there no super heavy samurai 6? Oh, it's a super. Ah, I didn't pull this one. It's fucking Heavy Storm? Oh my god. I feel like I should craft the 6. Feather Duster action. Actually, I kind of want to craft this. The problem with crafting Battle Ball is it's just a random card I need to draw, right? Because this deck does not search any of its monsters. You need to do it with like Wakaushi, right? Which I clearly don't have. Discard, target a super heavy in your grave, special summon it. Wagon's a searcher. Well, I have one wagon. Piercer and wagon. I guess I have one Soul Piercer, yeah. Oh god, this deck has like combos and shit now. This deck is really bad. Make the room today and set it to unlimited and play 3 Soul Piercer. Ah yes, break the rules, Lamau. This deck is hot ass. Kind of. Let me go do some test hands. I don't really know exactly how it functions. I feel like it's not bad though. I genuinely think like this is good. Like just summon like basically a big guy every single turn. That's pretty decent. Owner. Do you really need the O2 vanilla? I don't know. I'm gonna do some test hands and try and figure it out. Rise to full height, please. Rise to full height is very Winmore. What's the point of it? I can't even get it in the graveyard. You want me to, like, hard draw it? Use it? Banish it? Yeah, maybe. Alright, let's do some testies. See what we can get. Mm-mm. Well, that's pretty broken. This is my tuner. So what I want to do here. What's like the best one to end on? Probably Stealth Ninja. Right? Because like this is just impossible to out. Okay, so I think I just summoned it, like the vanilla here. Go Scarecrow. Bring back the tuner. I misclicked. Whoops. Alright, whatever. Effects, tribute. Jesus. Oh my god. Alright, so there's scales, there's wagon. Special summon at defense. Bruh, there's like a million choices here, dude. What's the level 5? Is it on special summon? Special summon this way. Here's 2 tributes. Surely it's just wagon, right? Add a super every samurai soul monster. Not a tuner though. Tuner. Target level 4 lower in your graveyard, special summon it. I don't know, let's just like bring something back, I suppose. See, this was my mistake. I was supposed to discard a tuner here. This guy, Fist. I assume that's once per turn. Target a super heavy. Yeah. This is once per turn, right? Yeah, okay, so I messed up. I need to get a tuner there. I just clicked the wrong one. Because you get the 2 out of your graveyard, and then you have 4 plus 2 plus 4. You can make the 10. I don't know. So you have no spells, try to special summon this. This is just 2 tributes. We got the super heavy scales. We got the flutist in the hand here. Wagon in the hand, normal specialed. Add a super heavy samurai soul monster. Let's get the this one good? This one just searches the other one, right? Fills up the grave. Put this on. Make the Scarecrow. And then this one's gonna search for something. The entire deck, like, oh my god, choice paralysis. Jesus. Like, actually just a million choices here. Fuck me. Well, this is the targeting protection run, right? There's some in this card. Trumpeter can help me get to stuff. So we can get the tuner in this card, maybe? Equips itself, right? Special summon this card. Have this card special. If you have no special, you can special summon this card from your hand. So just add Trumpeter, special summon it. Bring back something with scale. Scale, bring back a 4, or maybe a 3. 4 plus 3, 7. How do you get like? Oh my god. How do you make this? Like what do you typically use for this? Because there's no level 3 tuners. There's no level 4 tuners. Is there? But I swear I'm about to just go like Benkai pass. 5 and 2. So what? We just bring this back, I suppose. As a card with special, if you have no option, you can special summon this card. Card with special summon this way. You cannot special this to turn. Can I just like summon? Okay, right. So I guess I just get a 2 here. Right. So special summon. Special summon. Just make the guy. And then... See, the problem is I don't have a 6. Like, I really want to craft the 6. Although he's not very good going first, I suppose. What does the 9 do? It's big. This is the targeting protection, right? I can discard Benkai and summon it back, or I could just put the targeting protection in the graveyards, which is probably good. I don't think there's anything good to bring back here, except the Soul Piercer for next turn. Bring back Flutist. Wait, does this have an effect? Tribute this special summon a heavy... Oh, shit, okay. And then he can just bring this out the hand here. Playing around Transverser. No. I mean, this is good! A 35 and a 28 beater that can't be targeted and floats? Like, this is actually nuts. Alright, let's see what else we can do. You know Baron effect? I mean, okay. Sure. Against Gage, we'll maybe go second. Who's the spell in Trap Negate? The 8, right? Oh no, it's not a negate, it's a pop. Okay. Is it me or is this hand garbage? I think you should still change your beads. Yeah, I got too many anal beads in my ass. Probably play 1 instead of 3. If your defense most of battles, damage count, opponent declares a direct attack. These are all the battle damage guys, right? I could just pass here. This doesn't really do a lot, actually. Yeah, this hand, like, actually doesn't do anything. Okay. I gotta cut, like, some of the bad ones. Is it? Like, unironically, Brawler pass. Like, making the Link 1 here doesn't really achieve anything. Yeah. Okay, sit on this one and pass. And then we've got, like, a bunch of battle tricks that can get us to, like, next turn. I'll fix up the ratios in a sec. What time is it? Oh my god, there's less than 15 minutes left? Yeah, I could probably go second with the deck. Well, this hand is just broken, right? I mean... Sure. What does this one do? Can't destroy by battle. You can summon it. Go for this. Tribute. Summoning Scale or Wagon. You could get Benkai. Get big Benkai. Summon these, make the tuner again. I want to get to Flutist. Yeah, that's why drawing Benkai is actually good. Change battle position. Add to super heavy samurai soul monster. We can go for skills. Use soul pacemaker on the link, not so people have the option. Why? What's the difference? Oh, yeah, I should have went Flutus here. Then I can get the Benkai here. Add from deck to hand. Is adding Benkai here good? Can I get it out of my hand? I can get it with a thing, I suppose. Just leave this up for next turn. Make the link 1. This is once per turn, right? Sorry, what? This is not once per turn? Why have I not been doing that? No wonder it's limited! Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Why do you think it's limited? Today I learned. Today I learned. Special. Special. I could get hang on, target a gains higher attack and defense while this card's equipped. You can special summon this. 2 + 4 into an 8. I can make the 8 here. Right? What the fuck, dude? Deck is like 5-head. The 7's better, right? I'm making this with the 7. Or I can go 5 plus... Or I can go 4 plus 2. Plus 2, 8. Make the 8. And then search Flutist. 7's better turn 1. 7 is better turn 1. I'll just go for that. Well, I guess I summoned this for nothing. I mean, I guess I can equip it to this thing. Right? This gives it, what? Some attack? Oh, sheesh. Yeah, and then I guess this, like, gets a search next turn. Okay. I don't know how you guys are saying, like Super Heavy's bad. Like, this deck is sick. If I lose this week, it's probably because I misplay. This is very good. Alright. Let's, fix up some ratios, then. Gotta fix the deck up a little bit. Okay, so... Best cards in the deck is, first of all, I need to think about my craft. This is important. Like, I can go for, what's good? There's like, so I got a super craft here, so I can go for Benkai. I can go for Battle Ball, which is searchable. So I can search this, then use it to sync off, or I can go for the level 6. I don't know, man. I feel like a level 6 monster is really good. Like, I'm gonna very much regret not summoning a freaking Heavy Storm. That seems pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna make the executive decision and craft this one. Okay. Now, the main deck is a little bit tougher to think about here. I'm gonna be honest. There's a lot of shit cards in here, but the problem is I don't know what else to play. I'm gonna type in the search bar here. Send this card from hand. Do I have any hand traps? I have a Veiler. I have Kalut. I have Misk. Is there anything else I can play? What exactly is the restriction on these things? So you have to have no spells and traps in your graveyard, right? Can I just unironically play Rise to Full Height? Like, this seems like it's really funny in this deck. Because it banishes itself, right? Why would you want to? Just some utility. All of these cards' restriction is... So it's only Wakashi and Benkai, I think, that says you can't use them for the rest of the game, right? You have no spells and traps in your grave, special summon this. I'm going to throw these in here. Alright, which ones suck? What does Giga Gloves do again? Oh, it's the freaking Kashtira Ogre. And this one, when you take battle damage, special summon this. It can't be destroyed by battle or card effects this turn. It's 23. Blue Baller sucks. Blue Brawler is crazy, dude. Any generic synchros? Let me have a look at my synchros first. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Super Heavy is completely generic, right? Like, there's absolutely no locks or anything, right? Do you play if I'm also a higher attack than the Sticker Summon cards? I feel destroy a face. I'm also okay. We can play this. Play Ancient Sacred Wyvern. Oh, this needs a light tuner actually. Never mind. A Mighty Warrior. Play Yazi. I kind of want to play a Mare now. Yo, Yazi with Mare would go hard. Bro, I have a Black Rose Dragon. Boxia needs worms. Can Mare summon Boxia? I think so. If I go like Mare reduce its level by 3. Oh, non-tuner worms. Never mind. Earthbound. Battle Wasp. Chaos Beast. I don't think there's anything else here that's worth playing. Mighty Warrior isn't allowed. Oh yeah, true. That's a structure deck thing. What about Link monsters? Did I have any bookmarked? Dispatcherazzi. Raten. 2 monsters with the same type. They're all machines, correct? During the standby, target a face a monster this points to. Special level 4 lore with the same type as that monster from your hand to your zone. It's the part about target card your opponent controls destroy. I'll probably play this. Okay, cool. And now, I suppose... I'm gonna ask them for like a few more minutes. Yeah. Okay, Gage already asked for 10, 15 more minutes. He's probably shitting him. You know how it is with Gage. Gores goes crazy. Oh yeah, I can play Gores. Let's go. Why do you guys keep saying Gauntlet? What does this one do? You want me to smack your nuts with this? Target is super heavy. Equip this from your hand against foreign defense. You get the player damage step. When the defense monster your opponent battles and you have no spells, you can send this card from your hand. Battling defense becomes double. It's just honest. That's pretty good. All right, I'll play Gauntlet. I'll smack some bitches. Why am I playing Soulhorn? What does this one do? Level 1 extender. Oh, it gives it a second attack. That's pretty good. I'll play like 1. What is this one? This one didn't seem very good. During damage calc, if your defense position monster battles while you have no spells or traps, you can discard target a super heavy samurai control that's battling. Other than that, you battle monster gains defense equal to the monster's defense. Like a worse honest. What is this one? Soul Claw. Gains 500 defense, can be destroyed by battle. Play 1. Fist. If your super heavy monster destroys the opponent's monster by battle, you can quick effect immediately after this result. Synchro summon. No spells and traps. Target. Reduce its level by 1. And if you dispatch summon this card from your grave. 1 again, maybe? I don't know. I think I like it because it's a tuner, which is good. Claw's a free special. Soul Claw. A free special is a level 2, I suppose. Gives your super heavy samurai 1,000 defense. Like, that's just huge. In the battle phase, when you put activates a card effect while you control defense, quick effect, banish this from your grave, negate and destroy. This is like good. I like this. Do you really have Cheng Ying? No, I think people are thinking about my stealing only account. Huh? Okay. Changing plus rise to full height, dude, would go insane. Why did you even put in levels in the search bar? Good question. I don't know. I thought that was going to be the most common one I make here. Do I have anything else that's good? Gotems. Earth monsters? I can play Gotems. Surely I don't need 3 or even 2 Saratobi. Hang on, what am I going to need least here? Probably this guy. This thing sucks. What is this? 25 defense. It goes up to 34. Oh, actually, it's 900 defense for each monster. Okay, I probably don't need Gotems. Gotem sucks. Okay, I need to cut one. Stealth Ninja or a Saratobi. I don't think I need both of them. This Murasashi's garbage, by the way. Saratobi's too good. I mean, he's good, but do I need 2? Stealth Ninja ass. Stealth Ninja's good! What do you mean? After this was destroyed by card effect, special summon it. It's really hard to out. Cut the Wyvern. This thing's good, though. If I'm going second, I can Featherstorm, or I have the option to pop a card and burn. Cut the Link one. Yeah, good idea. They lock you? What, these? What locks me? Does it matter if it locks me? You get locked into Super Heavy? Why is that bad? I am playing Super Heavy. Yes, that is my deck. The tuners lock you? Oh, right, I see. Which ones? I can't even remember which one's my tuner. So the Trumpeter, right? The one that you can summon for free locks you? Okay, cool. Okay, I'm cutting Gotems, I guess. This is probably fine. Alright, what other monsters can I play? Can I play some Sword Souls? Hang on, do I have long one? I have one long one, but it has to discard a worm. Probably not necessary. Remove beads? Why do you guys don't want me to have my anal beads, dude? What is the problem? Where is it? Oh, that's a lot of beads, dude. Holy. The first time the equipment monster is destroyed by card effect, it's not destroyed. When the defense monster is destroyed by balance center grave, you can send this, special summon that monster. And attack. The thing, I don't have anything else to play. That's the problem. Like, okay, fine, I cut the beads. What do you want me to play instead? I wish I could play more Soul Piercers, you know, but that card's very banned. Are you running more? I don't have any tuners, though. Okay, I can look for generic tuners in my deck. How do you search tuner? Tuner. Infernity Beetle. Copy Plant. Vata. Mare could be kind of good with the 7, but... You know. Gale. Gamma Driver, baby. Gamma Driver. We can make a Saratobi. Is he generic? Needs machines. You're psychic. Fuck. Yeah, I'm not really seeing what else I can really play here. Diviner. Ecclesia. Ecclesia? No, the first Veiler is from the bundle. I can't play that one. Golden Sword Soul. This isn't bad. When a monster declares an attack, special this card from your hand. Negate. It's probably okay. You have Tunneler? I do not. Well, hang on. No, I don't. Karibo. Galactic Karibo, yay. What else? What else? Y'all hating on the Bankai at 3, dude, but this guy's sick. Play Gamma. Gamma Driver to make an 8. What are my 8s again? Nothing generic. Flatwing Dragon. I don't hate, like, You can run more of the Super Heavy Tuna. Fist. Ah, fuck it. Okay, whatever. I really need to do a deck profile now, chat. So let's do it. Okay. Okay, this is him. The drum. What is the drum? Super Heavy Samurai Drum. This card on the field is destroyed and sent to the grave. Target a Super Heavy in your grave. Special summon it. I mean, this is probably better than some of the stuff I'm playing. What would I cut for this? Can I cut, like, the blue brawler? Like, I really don't need this, do I? Level 1 tuner. Oh, it's a tuner as well. You're still playing blue brawler? My goat, dude! Cut the green level 3. This guy? Yeah, but the thing is, like, you're missing out on the fact that I don't have anything better. You are aware of that, right? Free! Does this count? Should we do a little bit of cheating? Add wall. Wall. Target super heavy. Equipped. Gains 12. Target for a tap. Send. Negate. Equip most of the films. 0. Alright, it's probably better than, which one? Pepper. Pepper Ridge remembers. It's bad. I mean, it's better than, like, this shit. It's free. It does say free, to be fair. It does technically say free. Cheating only. Ha! Ah! Okay. Nothing else we can put in our deck anyway. Oh, I guess we could play the third trumpeter, but that's cheating. That's actually cheating. Give me a sec. It's just free? Okay. It is free. Hey, I still have a guaranteed ultra from here, which is funny. Oh, I already had 3 trumpeter. Never mind. All right, profile. All right. YouTube, welcome back to the deck profile. And as you probably guessed, I did go into Super Heavy Samurai. This is what I've built today. Clearly, this is not a standard Super Heavy Samurai list. Clearly, this is very different to what you're used to. There's no Wakashi, there's no Benkai, because they didn't put that in the secret pack yet for some reason. I could play Fluffle, etc., but I did some test hands, and let me tell you, having Scarecrow is absurd. Yeah, weird. The Link one is broken. 2 of them? I mean, it's worth trying at least. So anyway, the best board that you can make turn 1 is sitting on a Stealth Ninja, which is kind of hard to out, protecting it with one of the equips potentially, and you can also get Big Benkai onto the field, which is the 35 defender. Now, you look at Big Benkai and you see me playing 3 copies, and you must be thinking, this guy is out of his mind. But it doesn't matter, because we're in sealed. Summoning big guys with protection, with something like Flutist in the graveyard that prevents it from being targeted, genuinely really good. Like, genuinely really good. So I have to learn this deck build and hope that this works and gets pulled together nicely in about 40 minutes. So I probably should have dedicated more time to this. But I promise you, if I lose this week, it'll be because of I misplay, not because the deck is bad. I think this deck is actually sick. So let's jump in and see what we can do here. My craft, if you're wondering, it was either a second wagon for consistency or shooting doji. I didn't have any level 6s, but I figured that this was worth it. This is a Feather Duster on summon, level 6 synchro. That seems very strong. So we're going to go for shooting doji as our craft this week. And yep, this is the deck list here. Let's jump in and see what we can do about Gage's ass. All right. I am ready. Make a prediction? Okay. Do you have enough tuners? Not really, but it's fine. We'll probably get enough access to them anyway, because like you can search your deck, so. Prediction! Gaga, Farfa, Dada. Time to riz it up. You might win this. We say that every week, guys. Every week we say we might win this. And then we don't. Just saying. No tie option? Oh. Mods, can you fake the prediction? Can you please, like, delete, refund, and then make a new one that includes drawing? That's probably important. Alright. You have lost 0 weeks where you've had Hyper Galaxy in your deck. Chat, spam exclamation LCS. Hang on, I should probably do, what's it called instead? Some test hands here. Do restart. Child's play? What the hell? Make sure Dr. Disrespect doesn't play. Sorry. Is this still the same list? It is. Oh, don't harm me, Chad. It's fine to laugh at pedophiles. Come on. Are you out here gonna defend that shit? Come on. The lady just blocked you? No, what will I do? Oh, we drew 2 of the thing here. Soul Claw is... gains 500. We got Slappy Boy in the hand. I mean, we definitely just go second with this deck, right? Yes or no? Chat, going second. Whoa, we're halfway there. Equip. Look at that, dude. We got Slappy Nuts over here, dude. Alright, pass. 4,000 defender that can't be destroyed, I think? Can't be destroyed by battle. Does that work? I'm so mad, dude. Oh my god. Wait, are you a chinner? Oh fuck, you're a chinner. Shit. Wait, this sucks. Tributed for the tribute. You can special summon this card. Shit, it's already activated. Damn it. 2 tuners? Damn it. Could make Chungus? Oh, yeah, I should have normal summoned it to make Chungus. Normal summon to make Chungus, and then you scare... Oh, dude, this deck is so cracked. Turn 2 Chungus? That's crazy. Like, this deck is actually crazy. I don't care what anyone says. If I lose this week, I promise you it's because I misplay. That's me, chat, not you. Cracked like my ass? You think we wouldn't notice? You think we didn't notice? Hmm? Hmm? Okay, dude. I see you. I'm supposed to go second, right? Summon 1 from hand. Oh my god, this hand is ass. Actual duty hand. Sex. There we go. Can we do anything funky? You can summon a 9 with this hand. So let me think. Normal summon, tribute. Can these equip? No. You just go for Benkai with this, right? Don't even need to use the link one. I see no changes. Oh no. Big Benkai! Oh, with Rise to full height, this goes crazy. We can like one-shot with a Benkai, dude. That's insane. How do I attack directly? Isn't there something that lets me pierce or something? I feel like that's a thing. I might be a liar, but I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Soul Piercer. Ninja attacks directly. Hence the name Soul Piercer. I'm just summoning this because it like looks cool. This was more damage to do it the other way. Anyway, it's hard to really test this deck if I'm gonna make it go second and I don't have a go second opponent, so we'll just run it and see how it goes. Ready. Ready, ready, steady. See, I could jump into ranked, but we all know what's gonna happen. My opponent's gonna normal summon a Snake Eye Ash. Which is, you know, gonna be an issue. One sec, I need to send something to Dire. God, I hate Dire. So annoying. We all do. I see no changes. All I see are faces, places. La 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 da 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 da. Decks! Haha, nice deck. Oh man, I've got a Challenger Cup tomorrow, I just remembered, chat. Can you all sign up, please? We're kind of low on sign-ups. It's 500 players. There's like... You can win a Nintendo Switch, boys. Think about it. Like, that shit's crazy. You gotta trust me. What is it I'm supposed to do with Pacemaker? I'm not supposed to use it on the Link Summon? Is what you're telling me to do? Oh, we got Fist here, which is crazy. Whoa! Alright, so, I can Special Trumpeter, equip Pacemaker, tribute, summon a guy. Probably. Equip. And then tribute. Then I get Flutist. I think. No, I just got a 4 here. Go for Piercer probably, actually. Yeah. And then Pierce is gonna search me an extender. First, I want to do this. Go for Shootin' Doji. Pew pew. Now I add the... What's the special summon? This guy? If you have no special trap, you can special summon this. Pop the baby. What is this here? Reduce its level by... Okay, interesting. And then this is increasing attack here. Go for the Scarecrow. Scarecrow. I could bring back Piercer and then equip it onto this guy to make it pierce. Or I could just have 2 big guys on the field. Nope. Equip onto you. Battle phase. bullying structure deck, dude. Summon the tuner. We'll bring that to 2, make the 8. What does that really do, though? This is fine, right? Yeah, that was fine. Alright, I think we're good to go. Okay, hang on. I need to send something else here. Tuner can synchro in battle phase? Oh, that's funny. Assets. Okay, I think that's good. Alright, where are these people? Like, I have things to do tonight. We're 20 minutes over time. Gage already delayed by an hour today. Who does he think he is? Idiot. Fist lets you quick synchro after destroying a monster in the battle phase. Fist after destroying a monster in the battle phase, quick synchro. But that's not game, though. 2-hour duels. Dude, I swear if this is like a 2-hour duel. My deck should be done really quick. I should instantly die or instantly lose. Anyway. As we wait for these idiots to hurry up. I guess I have to awkwardly like sit here and actually talk to you people. So, you know, what's up, I guess. You guys should eat dates. Dates are good.
Brazil!
PLS when Mr. Farfa, I put all my money on you.
Who's your favorite Yu-Gi tuber? I don't watch any other content creators for fun. I only watch other content creators for Yu-Gi-Oh! If they're like, if there's like a big video, for example, like Jess's I'm quitting thing. Like if there's something that's like contextually relevant. I think it's very unhealthy. I don't really try and watch other people's streams either in Yu-Gi-Oh! I think naturally as a content creator, you build this subconscious like comparison, you know, between the numbers and like, you know, stuff like that. So I don't focus on it at all. So I just try to focus on myself. And I get inspiration from outside of Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I think that's the best way to develop and, you know, grow and stuff like that and come up with new things. So I get a lot from got a lot of inspiration from like Raran and stuff like that. But yeah, I find it's like in this type of job it's kind of, I find it's unhealthy. You know, because I think naturally you're just going to always be subconsciously comparing yourself, and that's, yeah, it's just not healthy. I see you in every other chat. Like, I pop in occasionally and, like, be a weirdo. Like, if you guys have ever seen me in other people's chats, I'm usually just there, like, making Among Us, like, sex jokes. Just saying hi, giving my sub, and then dipping. But, yeah, I try and avoid it. Can you do a Gong Strong quote during the duel? Oh, shit, I need to get my best Gong Strong impressions. Were you born and grew in Scotland? Yes. Is it bad that I get inspiration from other games that aren't card games? Well, yeah, like, my biggest series, Table 500, famously, is, I took that from Overwatch, could you believe? I mean, realistically, Table 500 is just watching bad replays. It's not like there's anything particularly, you know, innovative in the grand scheme of things, if you think about it. But yeah, it's, like, usually how I do it. Yeah, you were unhinged in MBT's chat? Yeah, you know how it is. Do a collab with MBT. What's our next collab? Well, me and MBT have the series now, which is cool. He's doing King of Jank, and I'm participating on it, so that's fun. Our spaceship duel was really good. By the way, can I just say that guy is like hard cheating me? Like I just want to say, like, unironically, MBT is like actually like rigging the series against me, like rigging. For Duel 1, we did like the very first era of Yu-Gi-Oh! All of the cards in my deck were starter deck cards, like Joey, Kaiba, and Yugi. His Exodia deck had Metal Raider cards in it. That's like 4 sets into the game's lifespan, and I'm sitting here with starter deck cards. That's rigged. No offense. I'm just saying. Truth be told, that is rigged. The other thing as well, in the Edison format jank duo, he put the Raikou engine in his deck. If you put the Raikou engine in any Edison era deck, you can win just because of how broken it is. You know what I'm saying? If you like 3 Raikou, 3 Nimble Hamster, that like actually hard carries Edison decks just by itself. So I'm just saying, but he has actually rigged it against me. Not that anyone's tracking, because it's not really supposed to be about who wins. We're showing off like bad decks. But if it was a competitive series, I would be pissed because it's actually rigged. I'm just saying. Anyway, can these guys hurry up? What made you pick BA as your favorite deck? It's very grindy. It's very versatile. It adapts quite nicely, format to format. It is just very dated at this point, so yeah, I don't know. I have Ritual Beast built in real life. I still haven't played it at a local yet. I have to sit down and learn the combos, but when you don't have YCSs to participate in, it's hard to like find the drive to like practice TCG, you know? I like Mastodon. But Mastodon's also pissed me off because I wanted to try hard Mastodon like for the next month or two. And then guess what? The next DC Cup is during the YCS. So like that sucks. Yeah, so that's annoying. Are you gonna do low rank duelist videos in the future? Yeah, it's just other videos have taken precedence. Like I think Vlad is unironically working on it like right now. Surely Scotland will have non-GR regionals this season. Yeah, regionals I suppose is like the most competitive thing I can practice for, you know. They always do it like that for some reason. Well, last year it clashed with nationals, which I kind of like was whatever. Because it was the world's I don't know, like if I was a competitive Magic player, sorry, not Magic. If I was a competitive penis, what is it called? Master Duelist, I'd be mad. I'd be really mad. So cancel LCS for next week? Why would I cancel next week's LCS? Is it next week already? Oh my god, it is. Next Saturday. I need to make a post or something on Reddit about that. Get more people signed up. Week 1, dude. It's going to be insane. What do you think about the new event teased by Mastodon Twitter? Oh, the Shadow Duelist thing? Bro, like... Can I just say, like, it was, like, omega disappointing? Because the announcement was, like, an announcement of, like, a teaser. And then they made an announcement, and it was, like... It was just an announcement of an announcement. This one. Look, this one. Here, right? This is the first one. Coming soon, a Mastodon event like nothing you've seen before. A week later. And then this is the announcement. Who is the Shadow Duelist? Like, it's an announcement of an announcement. Is it you? No, I'm not involved with this. I'm pretty sure this is NA.
Tournament. Beware. The shadows are full of many dangers. Thinking of joining the Shadow Duelist tournament?
It's British. Want to play a game? It's Joe Biden. Oh my god, it's Mudball Man. I think everyone would much rather you commit resources developing the backbone of your game, like adding permanent time wizard modes or in-game support for community tournaments. These PR events do nothing to improve the game in a meaningful way. I mean, he's kind of spitting. Like, I mean, he's not wrong. Oh, God. Finally!
Acoustics and everything with this, so let me know.
Oh, my God.
Hey, yo.
30
Hey,
minutes!
What's going on? Are you didn't you just say you needed extra time too?
Yeah, like 20 minutes ago.
That's what I thought. All right, okay.
It was only 10 minutes ago. It's only 10
That's-
minutes.
that's
You
what I
know, if
thought.
your teacher is 15 minutes late to the class, you can legally leave, but it's only 10 minutes. So
Has that ever happened to you? That's a real thing, isn't it? I've been
one
told
time,
that too.
it happened one time. I mean,
Huh.
it's a real thing in that, like, if your teacher isn't there after 15 minutes, they're probably like
Not
drunk
gonna
or
show
something,
up,
like,
right?
They're not going to show up. Yeah, like that's way too late.
Were they okay?
Who?
I don't know. I don't
The
remember. I
teacher?
was
I'm
fucking-
sure they were fine. They're probably hungover. They're teaching
Yeah.
a bunch of kids. Like,
Whoever show up I'm sure you guys have done this too, or I'm just dumb. I've done it multiple times. Have you guys ever showed up to a class and then been like, oh, I must be early, like no one's here, and then like it gets to like 1 minute before the class starts and you look at your phone and it's like, oh, there was an email saying it was canceled.
No, I don't think I've ever did that. I
Oh
was the
my
guy that would
God,
show
really?
up. You showed up early to class. I would not
Well,
show up
10
a
minutes
minute
early,
early. Not a
you know,
minute
if
early to
I
class,
could.
bro. I'm not spending more time in there than I have to.
I think in like my last semester, I don't think I attended a single like non-mandatory thing.
Oh, I didn't
No
either.
way.
Yeah.
Are you saying you did? Are you a good noodle, Doug? You were just attending.
You
all
a good
the
noodle,
votes?
Doug?
I have here. Let me post the room code real quick. I actually had the opposite experience. As I went through college longer, I started to enjoy college more. The last year that I was in school, I went to like every single class. I had a great time,
Wow.
and I was like, maybe this is what I should have been doing the whole time. Guess we'll never know.
A fucking nerd, bro. I think my last year of college, I didn't show up in person besides the first day. I was just like,
Did you graduate?
Yeah, because COVID hit and Chega became my best friend. I just
Oh
cheated
my
for
God,
all the
Gage,
tests,
they're
so-
gonna rescind your fucking
my degree. I'm not fucking using it anyways,
Degree.
Doug. Like, what are they gonna do? Like,
YouTube is gonna fire you if they find out. Okay, it was me and Gage first last time. Why don't you guys go first? Is one of you Seto Kaiba 588 or is that
no. Here, I'm getting in right now.
That is
Did you guys hear that Miley Cyrus is a Disney legend now?
legend?
Isn't that
What,
exciting?
They have like a Hall of
He was in,
Fame.
like, a Disney
Yeah,
Hall
it's like a Hall of Fame essentially. She's the youngest Disney legend. Isn't that crazy?
Who's Kolaboni?
What is this collab?
Collab Oni?
Just trying to get a collabaloni.
Yeah, can you Collab and Kaiba go play against each other? I'll watch it after.
Yeah,
I promise.
the epic collab right there.
All right, last chance for predictions.
All right, I think I'm good here.
Oh shit, I gotta take a look at my predictions. Let's see how good you thought I guys were gonna. 6% on 2-0. Oh my god, those guys are about to get paid today.
All right, good luck. Oh, look at you in the rookie ranks, bro.
Oh, you've been
expect you
grinding?
anywhere less.
Okay, okay.
Hey, the season just reset, right?
You can start,
Oh,
big guy.
shit, you're making me start.
No particular reason.
I see.
Starting to think the best play against the Shinober deck is to just pass, never play a card.
Yeah, my hand is... I have a nice hand. But I'm not having it get spun, so you go ahead.
Oh no, he figured it out.
I'm going
no,
third.
Who told him? Who told him?
I don't know, like the
like a-
last 2 episodes?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I think we both have been, we've had a collective 20 cards bounced by your ritual monsters, so I think we're just learning.
All right, man. I'll kick it off strong with my pre-preparation of the rites.
Hey, go for it.
Pick up calling, ring, and one of these lovely.
I can't believe
ladies
you're
here.
not using the that little guy on the pre-prep is a pet in Master Duel. I can't believe you're not using that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I forgot about that thing. Yeah. What is
need-
that? Is that like a bird?
Ritual Raven. Ritual
Ritual
Raven.
Raven.
So it is a bird. Why is he wearing 2 masks?
He's got 2 faces.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah.
Does he?
Probably. Why would he be wearing 2 masks?
Well,
Faces,
I don't know. Maybe
3
he's just a
mouths.
mask
I
lover,
mean,
bro.
that's the ideal. Anyway, yeah. What's up?
I went to
you
locals
buy it?
yesterday.
Yeah.
I went 0-6 in duels.
Yeah. What was Why did you take Burning Abyss? You didn't have to do that. No one made you.
Well, Beatrice is banned next week, probably, so...
You know what? That is actually true. Okay, that's.
You know what
fair.
the irony is? In 6 duels, I summoned it once. Like,
You said I don't even need Beatrice. It's
well,
holding.
no one let me. My cards suck.
Sorry, I'm thinking here. Tributing spirits on the field. Those aren't spirits.
I don't need Beatrice to go 06. Doug, didn't you like Burning Abyss? Why can't you, give me a good build or something?
I moved on 5 years ago. 6 years ago. 6 years ago.
Oh,
The
we can
last
pitch
time I played
yourself,
BA
Tom.
seriously was Hydrolander BA at 2018 YCS California. I loved that. deck. That was so
Hydrolander
cool.
BA,
That
dude.
was good
That's
deck.
Got to play a
legit.
Fabled card in it. Oh my god. Mill
Oh, did you play
Fabled,
Sulkius? Let's
discard
go.
Malicious. Oh.
So good.
All right, using my incantations, I'm going to pick up from deck to hand here.
What does your deck even do turn 1?
Well, I
Well,
mean,
it's turn
it's
two.
actually turn 2. So
So why'd you tell him, Doug? You're such a narc. You attend all your classes and you narc. Wow.
No, I didn't attend every class all the time. It was like, I don't know.
What deck are you playing these days?
In Master Saga,
No, in real life.
dude, I haven't
think he
touched.
plays
I played
TCG, bro?
Edison. Yeah, I don't know.
he was playing Edison with me actually.
This
I
format's
kind of
been
got him
rough.
hooked on
It's
it.
been a rough year for Yu-Gi-Oh players. I don't know.
What's your Edison deck? Just whatever.
It was my first weekend, so I just played Hero Beat because it's very simple.
Hero beat.
Does this card do anything when it's ritual summon?
I mean, Edison is no Snake Eye format, is it?
Okay. Oh, it was pretty fun. Even losing was fun because it is like back and forth with your opponent, which is nice.
What, you don't like losing to Dogwood or Shifter?
You know, I've played a lot of shifter decks, so I don't complain about that one too much.
True,
but
you
I
are an
do-
Exosister main.
When yeah.
All right,
Well-
big shade peacock here.
You having
What are we
fun over there,
doing? I just
Gage?
want to.
I'm having a blast.
wanna
Man. This deck
say-
is so nuts. Like it really
Stars
just doesn't-
Align above the shrine might be the dumbest card I've ever read in my life. I don't know how this card isn't banned in real life. I don't know. Oh, that's your play? Okay, never mind. That's why
I
it's
can't
not
quite kill him. I don't have an easy time killing him, but like
Yeah.
this is pretty strong. Like, are you
Ooh.
telling me this isn't goaded?
banned. I don't know if it has a sauce, but it might be goaded. Yeah, just kill me. No, this is. I think Nadir had the right idea here by passing. He is
Bro's
not
just
giving
hitting
you
for 2k
anything
and
to
pass?
defeat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that an open board?
It is.
Yeah,
I haven't normal
yeah.
summoned yet, though. I think you're. Don't forget, I still got a normal.
Okay.
I don't even know
Well-
what to do with that normal summon, man.
Your normal summons do normally bounce back to the hand, so not really sure what they're gonna do, but more power to you.
Alright, so what is this thing you've searched? Bird Salvation. Face up spirit control returns to your hand while this is face up on the field. Target card you put control is destroyed. When opponent monster declares an attack, banish a spirit from your grave, negate, then end the battle phase. Oh god.
Yeah, kind of hot, ain't it, bro? Huh?
Ugh.
Akitama. Dude, I'm popping off here. Holy shit.
Bro, like this is just a constructed Cheeto Bird, whatever that means, but it's still
Yeah,
strong.
whatever that.
All right, check me out.
There's
Yeah,
more.
I'm
yeah.
gonna make a little
Let's
something new, bro. A little something new.
Bob
I'm feeling a
Oscar.
little snoozy, bro. A little tired. I got
Oh,
to pick up
no.
a
Bob
Baguska that's
Oscar.
terribly tired to peer. He'll go in defense, so you can't quite do anything with your turn. Yeah, that's not an open board anymore.
You know,
Good
I
luck,
feel
bro.
like we were in this position episode 8 last season too. The age of Gauge is between episode 5 and episode 10. This is where you really start revving up.
And look at that zone placement, by the way. Immaculate. Some might say
Yeah,
that.
yeah, no
around
transfer. I
everything.
think you're currently the only one that has it. But
Interesting. It's very funny, admittedly.
this is like, yeah, a constructed end board. Yeah.
All right, this deck.
Baguska pass, constructed end board.
A Baguska pass literally
It's pretty
wins
good.
games in 2024. So
Okay. So Baguska only negates activated effects, not continuous effects. So that's something.
true.
All right, I just gotta think through this play here really quick.
Yeah, no, you got it.
hmm.
Sequence it out. Do the calc.
Like I have a play that's good. I just need to like see if I can do more. Probably not through the stupid trap card. That's the issue.
It stops a direct attack. And
It
ends the
does
battle
stop a
phase.
direct
Yeah.
It
attack.
stops any attack, just any attack, not direct.
Well, the reason I haven't been
Oh, that is really annoying.
the reason I haven't been so worried, Gage, is because I am actually playing Super Heavy Samurai, which
Oh shit!
That's
You
all
absolute
monster
fool!
Deck, the all monster deck. No fucking way, bro. No, it's over for him.
Me? What do you mean? Do you not know the
How you
gimmick of
beat
Super Heavy?
Babushka?
They
What, that you
attack and
played no spells and
defense.
traps?
What do you mean?
Oh!
Oh,
Wait,
okay, okay.
outplayed, honestly.
It's like the whole
and-
gimmick.
Those are all equip spells, so they'll be able to
Yeah.
activate too. Okay.
No, he can
okay.
attack directly now. Oh no, wait, that does piercing. Sorry, Soul Piercer does piercing. I'm so
Dude,
scared.
who knows? It summons the guy from deck.
Am I
I
supposed
hope
to be
you had
worried
better
over this?
polls than I
Maybe,
did when
maybe,
went
you
into
tell
the
me.
Super Heavy Samurai pack because I certainly pulled rough. There's a lot of comments you need to get. Okay, you got some good cards here though.
Which sucks,
I will
by the
say.
way, because this is like obviously a 3-of, but the ban list puts it to 3, you know?
Yeah, it is messed up. They should get on that.
Wait,
Yeah.
what ban list puts this to 3? This is
The standard ban list has Soul Piercer at 1.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Best card in the deck, and you know, I can only play
well,
one.
yeah, but you don't have Scarecrow. We don't have Scarecrow in TCG, right? So
Yeah, no Scarecrow in TCG.
Ah, come on, it's fine.
Master Duel's all about those consistency hits, right? Who doesn't
Uh,
love bricking more? It's kind of nuts.
do you have a
'cause,
Wakao Sheen? Are you searching the good card in your deck?
No, no, no.
yet?
The pack does unfortunately not have does not have it.
Wakashi.
That's a
Yeah.
shame, dude. What are you saying?
Wakashi,
You
whatever
get a
that
Big
guy's
Ben
name.
K
Nick
me? Is that
Wazowski.
I'm gonna get Big Ben Cade?
You just wait. um. Okay, so I can. Yeah. Okay, I have a plan here. All right, so we're gonna go Scarecrow first. We're gonna discard the Benkai and
Oh, you did have
revive
it, okay.
Benkai.
Okay. I mean, he kind of means business. 3,500, dude's yoked.
He's big. He's big. And then I'm gonna equip it with Soul Horn.
That's the double
Second
attack.
It is double attack.
They have like an Armades equip. That'd be pretty strong right here. I bet they do. Somewhere.
There may or may not be a card like that.
Okay.
uh,
Okay.
We're gonna
Allegedly.
special summon Big Waraji.
Who is this? What the fuck is he? He
There-
looks like
it's two flip flops.
He looks like the
right?
bomb from Halo 2 when they were flying out of the. Do any of you guys play Halo? I don't know if you guys know what
Not
I'm talking
Halo
about.
2, actually. I didn't have an Xbox.
This looks like the bomb you flew out of the Covenant ship. What does this
Oh,
thing do?
shit.
You should.
2 tributes for a machine type. That's it. Okay,
That's
sure.
it. His whole deck is machine types.
Gonna special summon the Trumpeter.
Okay. What does he
Oh,
do?
shit. Oh, okay. Plays are definitely
Okay,
happening.
he's kind of cooking. He's doing something.
I'm doing stuff.
Pretty good lineup of monsters so far, I will say. Really good opening hand. I can also really now see why you passed turn 1 for sure.
Yeah. See, the lock is a little bit annoying. I thought I had a different play there, but this is okay as well.
Locked to machines right now.
I think it's just super heavies.
specifically. Yeah.
Let's go into
Okay,
Stealth
Stealth
Ninja.
Ninja.
I've never seen this guy here.
The
He doesn't
Duel
seem that
Link.
good.
These cards were so good in Duel Links.
We're gonna go into the battle phase. And
Why do I not have toggle? Hello? I guess I can just flip this. Yes, use the effect now. I don't know if you saw the big part of this. It actually ends the battle phase, man. It just doesn't stop an attack.
It's pretty good.
It's all right. It's definitely above average. This is Ritual Summoned. It does this. This is
As
also
soon as
Ritual
Gage
Summoned.
starts winning, things get out of control.
Yeah, let's banish this.
Welp.
Well, indeed.
It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot.
Proud of you, bud. You put some cards on the table.
I mean, I'm like, it's good, but everything about your deck kind of counters me. Like, you go second, you just spin everything.
It's like not only was it, it's like if it was just a trap or just a Baguska here.
That's
Both
pretty
of them.
good.
I mean, what are you supposed to do? Ha! Yours guys banished or negated.
I know, order lull. It's all right.
Bet you're feeling pretty silly.
I'll make it quick. Don't worry.
Oh my god, dude.
I'll make
Oh my
it
god,
quick.
2 versus 3.
I'll
That's
make
just
it quick.
stupid. That is just
All right. Power spot.
yeah.
Barrett's gained 5.
I think Doug is dead. What do you mean? You don't think I can beat these 2 decks that are like constructed quality?
Oh, does your deck
Calling-
suck? Okay, that's something.
Well, I wouldn't say. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah.
Okay.
It's better than the Toon deck. It can't be the worst. You know, I think I've already played the worst deck that I'll play this entire season, so it can only go up from there. Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah,
That doesn't target. Oh my god.
Dude, I don't know how you guys ever thought you had a chance with this. Look at this fucking
We gotta
shit.
try.
Well
what are you
done,
talking about?
Dude, wow. Okay.
Good job.
Easy. All right. Good game. Good game.
That
Who's
probably
next?
went better than my
Oh
deck
my
is gonna
God.
go against it, but let's see what the next game has.
Who's next here?
It's me and Doug, I
versus-
suppose.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh my god. All right. Here's the real game. Although I think this might be like just the opposite. Like it might just be Nadir kicking my ass this one. But
I thought I had really cool plays, but I guess not. All right, go ahead, Doug. You can
First
I
start.
mean, they were cool. You got to summon the Big Ben K. I can't think of anything more cool than that.
Strong.
I say, what does that guy say? Gong strong, gong bong. That's
Strong
his,
style.
That's what he says, yeah.
Oh hell yeah, dude! I just want to.
I can't tell that's a good or bad hell.
Wrong deck. I loaded up.
Oh
With
my
the
god!
wrong-
Every time I open
Whoopsie.
insane. Wait, is it actually wrong deck?
No, it's not.
Oh, okay.
I would never lie to my friends.
I was gonna say, wouldn't be the
Okay,
first
dudes.
time, right?
Wait, I just realized his hand's even worse because this is what I drew against super heavy samurai. Well, wait, no, it's not unusable. Never mind. Not unusable.
Hello, it's me, Samurai Thief.
Yeah.
He
Why
just
is
normal
Skylar
summoned a level
10?
10. Oh my god.
Yeah, what
How?
These are
Special
playground
summoned
rules.
even.
All right, this is really cool. Watch this. I'm
Yeah.
gonna destroy a card. Wait, did I click the wrong effect?
No.
No, I didn't. Yeah, okay.
Then you can set the destroyed. Okay.
Yeah, give me that back roll. Oh, let's go! Unending Nightmare. Wait, do I want to set
Okay,
that?
so like I drew that and I was like, oh, it's terrible against super heavy samurai. But then I realized it's actually broken, and then you popped it, so it happens.
I'm sure
Yeah,
you want it.
no
There's
spells
no
and
reason you
traps
wouldn't
anywhere.
take it, right?
What? Do you
Yeah,
not know the whole
let me-
gimmick with Super Heavy?
You do realize that's Doug's card. It will go to his graveyard.
Yeah, I was
you
just
can have-
double checking that I could have them on the field.
Oh yeah. No, most of them just
Yeah, on the
need to
field
not
you
have
can,
it in
yeah.
the grave.
Yeah. All right.
That's like
let's see.
Centurion Super Heavy's a thing because you can have field spells and stuff.
God damn, this hand is nuts. Let's go. Normal summon Wagon.
Oh wow,
yeah.
no, he's kind of okay. He's cracked.
Wagon effect gets to search here.
You know, I feel like if I didn't lose that 50-50 on the Unending Nightmare, this would be going a lot different.
Do you think so? What is
Cope,
an
cope,
unending
cope,
nightmare
cope.
hitting?
The equip spells. You can pop them.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
You're right.
Although, like, as we're gonna see here, I mean, popping the Soul Piercer is terrible. Like, a lot of them just float anyway, so maybe it.
Yeah.
Does this set also not have the bike? I don't think I've seen you pick up the bike yet.
No, those are all in a selection pack still, or not.
Yeah, those cards
in a
are too
selection
good,
pack anymore.
unfortunately.
So they're just in the.
Nami
master
doesn't want us
pack?
to have nice things.
Why do you? Why do you think they haven't updated so many packs? What do you think? Do you think that they just don't know?
They hate us because they ain't us. I don't know. I
Hey,
generally
they
don't know.
updated the Shido Bird pack, baby. That's the only one that's mattered. That's all
They
I'm
did.
saying.
Yeah, they update like 1 out of every 10 packs 6 months later. So you know it makes sense.
Okay, we're gonna go with scales. Bring back
Yeah.
scales.
Okay, let's go.
Activate
Bring back
scales.
Soul Piercer. Holy shit. And none of this really would have been stopped by the Unending Nightmare. In hindsight.
Oh, I messed up. I thought I had a. Wait, am I locked? Why can't I sing? Oh, because it's not tuners. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's
That'll
fine.
do it. That will do it. Yeah, that will do it.
So this one is special summon locked into super heavy samurais. Oh, what? Oh, I can't go do my cool play here. Whatever. Okay, so what's the play here? Go into. That's probably fine. Just Okay, I'm gonna summon a tuner. Here's trumpet.
Oh, we had one. Okay, wait. Okay.
Dude, your deck's actually nuts.
I don't really know what I'm doing, honestly. I'm just gonna
That's
go
fine.
for this
It's working.
first.
I mean,
Yeah, whatever you're doing.
Yeah,
That's pretty
it's doing stuff.
I am curious to see how many
six.
copies of these cards you have.
is that like a coral dragon? What do you make?
Shooting Doji.
Oh,
Ooh, this is the heavy storm, right?
Yeah. Any mirror forces back there?
Yeah. Not quite, but close, actually.
What can I search here? Do I have any extenders
Any
that I can
card
search
in your
here?
whole deck.
Yeah, it is literally any cards.
there's the
I don't
level
know if
4
I'm
one
gonna
that
lie.
specials itself from background.
Nope, that doesn't exist either.
I feel like
That's
you're
not in the pack
naming a
either.
good
You're
one.
kidding me, bro. No, I mean,
Like Engine, Wakashi. No, like a lot of them aren't in. Yeah, Engine, Wakashi, the level 8 Pendulum. Pretty much all the ones that
This
do
one
the
isn't
combo. are not in there.
game. Target gains. This grave. Like I'm playing every single super heavy samurai. Give me a second.
here, I'll look with you,
This
man.
was
I'll go
a-
through the related cards. I'll help.
About to say, I remember one stream I read through every one of these cards, and I was just like, "How does anyone build a deck with this archetype? It is so overwhelming. It's like every body part in existence is an equip spell. They got like the fist, the foot, the
Bro,
head,
it's like
the
80%
super
of
heavy-
them are fucking awful. Like 80%
Yeah,
are like,
yeah.
I will never read this card again.
What
Okay,
you
this
don't
one needs
like?
to sort of battle.
I don't think there's a
what's
way to
this
get a
one?
tuner. If you're
Super
looking
heavy
for a
samurai soulfire slut suit.
tuner. Soulfire slut, bro.
It looks like that. I swear to God.
Deep prison, you motherfucker!
I know. It's like
Oh my god.
What is this one? You picked up the beef jerky? What the fuck is this card? what is this thing?
Wait, this fucking idiot's not once per turn? Holy shit.
no, none of these fucking cards are.
Oh, he had another
my
trumpet.
God.
Oh
Oh
my
my god, dude. Okay.
Oh my god, dude! It's
I
Doug
think
and
I'm
Leapy over for
fine.
you.
I think I'm good.
Let's go into Stealth Ninja.
Oh, it's a 6, right?
I searched the wrong one. I didn't realize I could.
Oh,
These were
sorry.
not once per turn.
Yeah, I mean, aren't you at
No, I could have searched
it just tells
Soulhorn
me
to attack
0.
twice.
Yeah,
It doesn't
Soulhorn's
add 'em
attack
up.
twice for GG.
Yeah, but like I assumed that there were some restrictions on these cards. I guess not. Just for good
Can
luck.
Scales not attack? Oh no. Wait, why can't Scales?
Okay, here we go. I got a turn. This is
It's only the
where
big ones that can
all
attack in
gets
defense.
unveiled. Oh my
Okay.
god, wait.
And Scarecrow
pretty
has
good.
to summon in defense.
It's actually like the best thing I could have drawn.
Oh shit,
sort
let's
of.
go.
All right,
All
brace
right,
for the
I normal summon Super Quantum Blue Layer.
Let's go. Well, wait,
Let's be
hang on.
very
It's not
careful here.
Alphan. That's your best draw.
No, because Alphan could be a blue layer, but this is a blue layer. So think about that.
But you need the graveyard, don't you?
You know what? You don't worry about what I need or. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could go this guy. It doesn't really matter. I mean, it's bounce.
Go for the
does this
field
even
spell,
do
Doug.
anything on the board? That is kind of where I'm leaning. I just don't know. I don't know. Yeah, chat. He has that, so it just instantly dies anyway. So I guess this is always the play.
Oh, damn it. They told him.
They told him. Okay, so because you absolute fool have not played, you couldn't have played around this, but because you have not played around Move Man,
Oh, boy.
you can move out of the way. Okay,
Nice.
here we go. Attack less than. Okay, do these have any protection effects with this?
I couldn't
Yeah,
tell you. There's
the
too many
wall.
words on the field engraved right now.
Yeah.
There's
I
the
equip
bacon. doesn't-
Blue Layer
Holy!
with Ice Jade Creation King Fisher. Not sure if you've seen this card before, but it's gonna pop off right here.
This card's equipped. You can target monster your opponent controls with attack less than or equal. The equip monster special summon this card and then return that target monster to the hand. Well, I don't want that to happen.
Oh right!
Yeah,
What? Did you forget? Like,
I did too. I did too, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, because it's a monster.
how?
Whoops.
Can we get a judge here, please?
You're playing. I'm gonna be honest. No. There's no defense. But I needed the Unending Nightmare face up, and you're about to see why.
Oh, okay. You got trap heater?
I just
That was
gotta,
just all intentional. Wait, hold on.
I just gotta figure out why. Oh, there was a play that did it too. Oh, that's fucked up. Yeah, that's my bad.
Are you you do know Unending Nightmares is no one's return, by the way, right? Just double checking.
I do know that. Yeah.
Okay.
No,
I can pull
did
my
have,
own cards. That's funny.
I did have a little bit of a play that I didn't do. Oh yeah, I really could have. I mean, you have like 1,000 things, so I'm not really sure if it would have mattered. But I could have. I could have done the play that I'm probably still doing. Well, no.
How about we do the play game, Doug?
No, the play I think would have been white send Blue Layer, make Grand Pulse, pop the Unending Nightmare, and then equip the Kingfisher. But now that I'm looking at the board, I'm not sure if that actually would have helped. So I think we are here, and we're not going to use that one. So we need it to stay level 7. We will go battle phase. Okay. Hit the scales. Wait, can this not be disturbed by battle or something? No,
No.
that's the other one. Okay, hit the... This does 0 damage, but that's okay. And main 2. We're gonna move.
Let's go.
I was like, okay, right, we're going somewhere.
I was like, what are we doing? That was the play.
Okay. I do still have one. I still have one more play.
Oh,
We can
Oh my
attack
God,
this every
regulator.
time if we move.
Who is this
Yeah.
guy?
Steel
Mega
Star
Wall.
Regulator at 10. This is the most attack points I've ever had on one of these, believe it or not. Okay, let's put all 3 of those back. Let's activate the white layer. I mean, none of this does anything, but that's okay.
I'm appreciating it. This was my access
I
code
mean-
to access when I was playing Masochist.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
It's a Link 3, so
I'd still pop
Okay.
something. That's kind of cool, isn't it?
yeah, you might say that. Oh wait! Oh, it doesn't fucking matter. Well,
What?
maybe
wrong?
it's fine. Like, I know your guy can attack directly, but I would only be at 14.
Well, I drew a normal summon,
Yeah.
so it's all good.
What is
It
a normal
probably does
summon
something.
gonna do?
Name
Name one thing a normal summon can do to me right here.
make the link, I suppose.
No way
Uh,
you have a second one of those.
I do. I
will
pulled
scream.
2 of them. Hang on. Let me just read. So half this card's original defense. So 14 plus this. That's very funny.
How can you do 100?
Oh, I don't know. Let's go battle phase.
Oh my god, it's not
let's
even a
attack
battle.
directly.
phase.
Maybe.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Do you have the glove? That only does monsters. Yeah, that's only monsters. Is it the glove?
What?
No.
Oh, goodbye! It doesn't do what I thought it did.
Wait,
No, he
which one
lives!
did you have?
There's a collude in my hand, but it doesn't work that way.
Is
Oh,
it has to
battle
attack
a
a monster,
monster.
right? It has to attack
Oh.
a
No,
monster.
it's the other one.
okay.
This one is no. This I was supposed to just equip it, but I just. That's really funny.
No,
That's so
it's that
funny.
easy.
Yeah, dude, you're about to lose.
Oh my
No
god.
way.
Wait, hold on. Turn on lane control. Let's attack less than or equal that it's because like so using see inflict damage. Wait, so what is this? This just pops a card every turn?
It's gonna pop. Yeah, you're gonna.
Yeah. Oh my god, we have access code at home.
Oh my god, it's so funny. What the hell? Alright, let's just do stuff. I can't do anything!
That's
No, this
was bro.
Hang on.
Sponsor me in the field target. Oh my god! All you had to do is equip this.
Yeah.
Yes, I know. You special to zone this point. I can't summon it to his zone this point. I'm so dumb. I hate this game.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Oh,
What are you doing?
The gas, dude. The gas.
Oh my god! Yeah.
All right, we
Wait,
got.
why
We got
didn't
this.
you use the gauntlet for this?
What? Because I need a zone for the thing to point to.
Oh, ooh, yeah. That's
Yeah,
rough.
it's really rough, huh? What am I even doing anymore, dudes? I don't know. What am I doing? Hang on. There's the time card here. This thing's funny.
The
Can I get
time
to-
card. Don't say that when I'm at 100. That'll scare me.
There's a level 8 synchro. I just need to like. Are you a
Get to
chitter?
it.
You're not a chitter. Shit. Hold on. Maybe there's a way.
You're technically not dead. You will get another
I'll
turn.
say, I
so,
haven't even,
I
like,
mean,
I don't know if I
yeah.
have a good way to win next turn. I definitely don't have a good way to win next turn. I don't
Oh
even
my
have a good
god.
way
I
to
actually fucked up
establish-
so hard here. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I should have just passed, honestly. 4, 2, 6, 7. This doesn't do that. This isn't a tuner. I mean, it probably has something to do with this guy. So just summon
Yeah,
this.
that'll revive something.
Good. All right. Let him cook.
This
You have,
revives.
like every card in the grave.
6
tuner
plus
access you got
1,
here,
7. Ugh.
I mean, there's definitely play. I'm not gonna walk you through. I mean, I don't even know what you have in deck or whatever, but I mean, you have access to almost every card in the graveyard here. It's just what can you do with them, I guess. Are you samurai locked right now? No.
6. I don't know how I get to an 8. That's the problem. I mean, I can search a tuner. Effect.
Wagon, yep. Wait!
Wait, why is it not
You
search?
put it in the wrong. Yeah, it has
No.
to be in the other position. You have
No,
to
you
summon
needed
and
to
attack
leave
and then
it in
chip
defense mode.
Yeah, you use the effect to switch it.
Oh, shit. Okay. All right, my bad.
Oh, it's all going bad for him. It's all downhill.
Oh, man.
No,
Oh, fuck. Dude, I'm sorry, okay? There's like 1,000 words on every single one of these cards. My bad.
Hey,
Yeah,
no,
these cards are
we
tough.
know,
All right,
bro.
I'm-
Yeah, I know.
I'm passing. All right, I got nothing. Whatever. It is what it is.
Yeah. No,
We
I
done
done play
fucked
these
up.
cards.
I
in
told
a-
you the only
a
way I was gonna
dueling
lose this week is if I
tournament.
misplayed. You know?
I wouldn't say you misplayed against me. But
I mean,
I-
true.
Yeah, true. Okay, active green layer. How do you have an interruption? Oh, the unending. Summon white. I don't know. You were kind of in a tough spot there. I mean, obviously, like, yeah, I got out of hand, but like, even if you left the stealth guy, I can just like pop it.
I think it comes back
So-
though. I think Stealth Guy comes back. Yeah, once per turn. during
Yeah,
next
at the
turn,
next
you have to destroy it and
turn.
Get it back. Yeah, and then you're dead. Attack directly. Like what do you do, right? Like,
There was like
All right, fair.
7 things I needed to not do, and I did all of them.
Yeah, been there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, literally the worst one. Cool. Okay.
It's fine though. We've established that this was not my season.
No, we had. You can.
when did we
still
figure that
win.
out, bro? When did we figure that
You can,
out?
you can still win. You just have to believe in
Hey, at least he's
yourself.
got his wheel next week. Maybe that's what was missing, right?
I haven't even won yet. What are you guys I have not. I'm nowhere near winning right now. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot about this card. Oh no, that isn't. No, that isn't. Wait, do what I want it to. Okay. 12-0. Okay, so we can go effect. Pop the. Yeah, just pop this.
Okay.
Go battle. Back.
Yo,
Yeah,
what
this
the
is
fuck
this
is
is where
going
we're
on?
at. This is where we're at.
Yeah, we made an unlosable game very losable, as you can see here.
I don't know if it was unlosable.
It was unlosable. There was like, even after misplay 1, I could have won without misplay 2, but then misplay 2 happened. There was still misplay 3. You know, eventually there's too many.
If we think about a situation where you start your turn with stealth on the board, when you enter battle phase, I can just flip it face down in defense mode anyway. So
With what?
with this,
Oh.
Ouroboros.
Okay. Oh, I see.
He's quick play Book of Moon if you have green layer underneath him.
Ooh, that's kind of stinky.
Yeah.
And he's got 2 green layers, bro. He flips him face down twice.
So he is layered up.
Yeah.
Yum.
Strong. Grong hard right now.
Yikes. Okay, that was Can we end on a hollow?
Piss.
Oh, baby, 100% success rate.
Let's go!
Yes.
Nay.
All right. Let's wrap this one up real quick.
Come on, man. That's frustrating. What the hell? There's like 7 things I needed to not do there. I did all of them. I'm so upset. Whatever.
It happens. It's been a minute. They're super heavy samurais.
They're very
I think people
heavy.
will understand. Yeah, I think people will get it.
No, they won't. No, they won't. But okay.
He may have played with some heavy samurais, but the heaviest weight he carries now is the loss this week.
Oh man, that goes hard. All right, game 3. That was certainly one of the games of all time. Welcome back to Master Saga.
All right, get me in there, Doug. Let me show him what a real game looks like.
Yes.
What do you mean a real game? You're about to murder me live on camera.
What are these guys doing in here?
If you think that first game was a wash, I think we're about to see another one that's gonna be tough for me.
Well, I mean, you're in rookie 2, bro. I'm the only one that's been grinding out here, you know?
Yeah, because you're probably beating like newer players, and they're like, "What the fuck? This is the best deck I've ever seen in my life." Like, I'm imagining a masochist player queuing up against you, and it's like, fuck.
I beat a Blue Eyes guy last night. That was pretty hype.
Wait, you won the coin toss again, and you're making me
Yeah.
go first again?
Yeah, go nuts.
What the hell is this icon, chat? Has anyone?
Don't let him get that trap
What?
up, Doug.
What is this icon? Has anyone seen this before in their life?
What icon are you talking about?
Is
I
the
can't
icon in
tell
the
you,
room with
you'll
us just
know.
now?
Oh, chat's.
Do you have
chat's
Nibiru
cooking
in your
over there.
hand?
No.
That's the
there's
only
just
card I
icon
can
on-
think of that has a counter or like an icon.
No, it's not that. It's just like anyway. You'll see.
Anyway,
It's just like anyway. Man, just like anyway do be my favorite card.
was that the good one? Did I give you the good one? Definitely. I
No,
think.
none of them are good. This deck sucks.
None of them are good. Yeah, I mean, hey, this gets a search, doesn't it?
Can you
That
summon
seems
the
pretty strong.
computer?
No,
That's all?
it doesn't get a search. It just no. See, that's the problem with the. Clearly, you know, I don't think it's a surprise at this point. I don't have red layer, and when you don't have red layer, you can't do anything. There's
Oh,
nothing
I didn't
that-
even realize that. That is a surprise to me, Doug. I learned that
No,
you
no,
don't
no.
have red layer.
I
Was
would have
red layer like a
revealed red layer.
square?
Trust me, it would have come up by now.
Was red layer like high rarity?
Yeah, it's an ultra. It's an ultra.
So can you make the computer or not?
The what?
The Magnus.
No, that requires red layer.
No.
You have to have all of
Are
them.
you?
Doesn't like white layer replace a name or something?
I think it replaces by
I
sending.
think you're
You have to have a name.
overestimating what I'm doing this turn.
Bro, the only person that's ever done anything with this deck is Calvin DeHaan. So like,
Bro,
I feel-
yeah, we're
Oh, I
real
remember that
close
event.
to Magnus. If I just had one more card, we would just be Magnus, just like Joseph dealt with in dual tainting.
Give him a give him a turn, Doug. Gage, come on.
you want me to give him a homie turn?
He
do
need-
you think he? Do you think he?
I don't
Do you
need
think
a
he
homie
deserves
turn.
a homie turn? That's
He
what
said-
you gotta ask, bro.
He says he needs one more card for the computer.
Oh, true, yeah. Dude, I saw your post about that. You know, people saying, "Oh, one more card" or whatever. Like, what's the worst complaints people say when they lose? I remember with Altergeist all the time. You know, I got to relate it to Altergeist. I would have 7 negates on board. They would draw a card and be like, if only I just had one more. And it's like, what are you talking? Draw 3 cards and see what would happen. Like, they're looking at a board of like,
bitch.
or oftentimes they would like, draw Regeki and they'd be like, if you didn't have Hextia, this would be game. And it's like, okay, well, I have 2. So I guess it fucks that. I mean, what, like, if you didn't have, Appaloosa, you sure would be. I would be activating monster effects right now.
I would definitely be using monsters. If other thing happens.
I think I got the play.
What are we
here.
searching? Amano Awato.
Yeah,
Ameno.
Amano Ameno.
Well, you see, Doug, if you were a stupid child with a bunch of commons box jank, you would not be winning this game right now.
Yeah, no, that is actually true. Maybe I should have just passed. No. Maybe I should have just
Special
summoned the blue layer and
add.
hand. Maybe I don't know.
activate. Yeah, that's the move. Okay.
Does this deck like permanently put the thing up, by the way?
What thing?
Amano
The
thing?
Ameno?
Yeah.
If I can special it with Peacock, which I'm trying
It
to.
can, yeah, it
get
can.
through.
Gage has not done it. I don't know if he knew that.
I do know it. I'm trying to do that right now. That's what
Okay,
I'm
okay.
navigating. Give me a minute.
So thank you, Lux on TV. Appreciate it. Ribby 1. Okay.
And I get a draw. Huge.
Imagine thanking subs during a collab. This guy. All right, I'm unpausing mine right now. Ghostbusties, thank you
mine
so
don't
much
make
for the
noise.
6 months.
Oh my god, dude, this fucking guy. Imagine like activating these cards.
Mentions a spirit monster. Does this mention a spirit monster? It does. Oh my god, you are so fucking cooked.
There's 7 cards in your
think?
hand. I feel like he should be.
Um,
All right, while Gage is doing his like formality of like going through the motions of putting cardboard and squares into different positions, I figured we could probably talk about our feelings. What's your thoughts on that?
your feelings on what, bud? How you feeling that you're like 1-13 this season?
Shut the fuck up!
You want to have
Oh my
a therapy session? Like I'll walk
Bruh.
you through it. Like what's up, man? You doing okay? Like,
Have I actually won 1 game all season? Man,
I mean, this is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
you guys, Gage, what position did you come last season?
What position?
position. I think I got. Did I get last place? Oh, don't bring it up then.
Oh, don't be so
depressing.
harsh on yourself. Like, 3rd place is still a bronze medal.
All right. Let's do this.
Why do I keep burning points on fire? You people do this to yourselves. I literally said this was not going to be a victory because I'll misplay with it. I remember the first time I played
going
against
for-
Super Heavy
okay.
Samurai. It was 2015. By the way, that's how old Super Heavy Samurai is. And you just... Like, every card is like, it has a hand effect, a field effect, and a grave effect, which was unheard of in 2015. Somehow still was worse than Necros, but you know.
Fucking power spot, bro. You're so dead here, man.
Yeah, I'm not feeling great, Gage. I'm not.
You've
feeling
said that
great.
like 4 times, but I'm not seeing game yet.
I'm playing.
This is just like, what do I even? You just summon a mono. I mean, this is so stupid. I don't even know.
What are you even holding on to?
Oh my god, dude.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, it doesn't
One
even
Piece music.
matter. You're gonna see what happens here. You're gonna see what happens. But 10? Wait, what? Oh, it doesn't have to be exact.
Yeah, just
Doesn't
gotta
have to be
fill the 8 there.
All right. It's not gonna do what I want it to do, but let's activate the
fuck
Nibiru.
off, bro. You gotta be kidding. Fucking Nibiru?
Are you serious, Gage? He like self-reported. He's holding it in his hand.
Didn't even.
I didn't know he had it. When did you get
Isn't
this
that like
card?
brand new? I guess
When
I haven't
did
played Nibiru and Master.
Yeah, it like gives you a counter now. It was like one of the biggest visual
nice
updates.
zone, by the way, moron. Oh my god. It doesn't matter. It gets bounced anyway. Oh, 69, by the way. How did that happen?
All right. Well,
You know, if you played this game, Gage, you would know that that was a nib in his hand.
I didn't even know that icon. Like,
It's like
Nibiru
literally like
2?
this
Yeah,
week.
yeah. Really? Okay. They keep making those small updates. It is nice, but the icon's very weird looking. Oh, that's a 0. Yeah, the icon initially looks like I don't know, like 2 card backs or some shit. Like, Boss,
Where did
actually,
you
like,
get Nibiru? Why do I just did I black it out of my memory that you got it this
I've never
season?
acted. I've had it for like a long time, but it's not really that good.
And you
but
guys
you're
watch
playing
back
this
each other's
guy.
pulls?
Christ. Okay, wow.
I mean, I do because the videos are going to my channel, but
You watch your own videos? Man, dude, Vlad could be like putting dicks in my videos and I'll just be like, yep, yeah, that's fine. Schedule that for tomorrow. I'm watching back the videos.
don't tell him that.
Yeah. Oh, we're
Alright,
putting,
let's
what's
get
it called
this.
on it? Let's go.
Can we not have the little trap card one time, please?
Different one.
What the hell? You can't even
Wait, what
chain
is
here.
the Nibiru token?
It's gonna go
just
away.
gone
Dies.
now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it goes
see you
away,
later.
but-
Okay, I see you. Let's go, Fairy
Ooh.
Elfan. Okay, you got to do this for me one time, Fairy
If
Elfan.
like Doug
you know your job.
somehow wins this week, imagine.
Come on, blue. Give me that blue. Give me that blue.
Let's go,
Give me
let's
that
go,
blue.
Did you get the blue? Anybody blues in chat? Any blueies in chat?
Nope, where's
Oh.
okay?
Let's go. Woo.
It's Pokemon.
Classic.
What's so
My
good about
favorite
blue?
phrase to see. There are
That's
no
one
targets
from
for-
Blue is
Dead.
the E-Telly
Oh.
target. That's the only thing good about it, I think.
It
What do you
adds any
mean?
cards. That's pretty good.
People used to
Yeah,
play that
turn
in BA.
one.
Wasn't
You
that,
know,
no,
if
people
thing
definitely
was
played that card in
different,
BA, didn't they? As like a
would've
psychic
been-
E-Telly.
It was in Phantom Knights primarily. You could just
Yeah.
play it as an infinite E-Telly. I actually, topped an ARG with that. Big
You
whoop.
played an
Oh.
ARG?
Oh.
Holy.
I played in a couple. Yeah, go ahead.
Arg.
That's what I got.
Okay,
That's
well,
what I
I
got. Ugh,
got work to do.
I forgot
still,
the
but-
Karma Cannon.
Blue gets you the field. Do you have the field, Doug?
Yeah. No, I'm thinking
Oh.
about turn one when or was that against you? No,
Oh, this
that
is
was
the
this game when I discarded the blue instead of discarding an extra Elfan. I think I should have kept the blue because then right here I could have field spelled for, it doesn't matter. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. But I could have popped it actually does matter quite a bit. Yeah, I could have popped the Stars Align. Yikes. Blue in the hand is worth 2 in the deck. That's what they say.
Is that what they say?
That is what they say. Yeah. Yep. Get a little draw. Get a little draw.
I'm getting a little silly with it, you know. We're gonna add calling.
All that cock.
Ameno.
Classic. Why is it so big?
Man.
Field spell? Continue spell.
Flip summoning this guy after 2, what if I drolled you right there? Felt pretty silly.
I don't know what I would do if I got trolled. I guess you just got it by that
Shit.
time, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh god. Is this game?
It is game. It is GG, bro.
59.
Dude, I literally have like a Battle Fader card in hand. The Mono Waddle's too strong.
Too good, bro. The rock. Ameno.
I can't wait to kill this thing, dude. Oh my god.
I feel like I don't know if I could have done it with the Grand Pulse play. Anyway, let me see Nadir's deck. Let's see how many copies of these super heavy samurais.
Yeah, let me
cards
check
he
out
has.
that pick too.
Well, I'm mostly upset about the fact that I have 3 Soul Piercer that I can't play.
Yeah. 2
That's my list.
flutists, 2 trumpet or 3 trumpeteer.
Got a
This is
rock
actually
pen
pretty
in there.
good though. This is
I
pretty
think
good.
it's fine. People were like saying that the deck is bad. I think the deck is good. I just wasn't very good with it.
The Gores, Emissary of Darkness, bro. If I got Gores, I might uninstall.
Is Rise to Full Height in that set?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's good for because it banished itself from the grave for free, so
Let me check
Yeah,
out the
yeah.
DZ special here.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
my
super
God.
quants. I mean, I have 3 of every super quant low rarity card, which is nice, but
I want you to know
Oh,
that
yeah,
I'm
later.
banning Ge. I don't care what happens. I don't give a fuck what deck you play. You could show up next week with like constructed Snake Eye. I'm banning Ge.
What are
to be
these?
fair, I
What-
haven't really pulled anything in this format that actually matters, so I think that's perfectly reasonable.
What are the Goaty cards in here for?
Yeah, I felt like the way this deck would win would be in a grindy game state, and I was like, if you can start your turn, I mean, if you have White Layer, you can special summon it, make it level 4, and then go into the Goaty stuff. I was just trying anything and everything to end on an interruption to stop Shino Birds, but A little easier said than done. Let's see the Shino Bird deck. Is anything new in here? Do we got any
Just
cool
this
techs?
lovely Galaxy Cyclone and Mr. Baguska got put in there. I got this Royal Rare Galaxy.
It just gets Royal Rare. Oh
Mhm,
shit.
Oh, I cheated and opened the free pack, and I got a royal like Performa Pal Celestial Magician. That was. That
Oh
was
shit!
nice.
Did you play it?
No.
Yeah, I was gonna ban him from the series then.
Yeah, these decks look pretty good. Okay, one more game, one more round in the format. Not one game, one match in this format before the ban list. Catch you guys next time.
Oh, I'm gonna go hard, dude. All right, who's staying online?
I'm gonna stay online.
I'm gonna stay online for a little bit. I'm gonna stay online.
All right. Well, I'll give it to Gage since he piped up real quick there.
I'll take
right.
it,
Go
bro.
for
I'll
that.
take it, bro.
All
First
right.
come,
I'll
first
catch you
serve.
guys
Early
later.
bird gets the worm. It's mine now.
All right, go give him some
dueling
worms,
with
guys.
ya. Nice
Oh, I'll give
dueling
him all
with
the
ya.
All right, guys. GG's.
Thanks for playing, boys. Love you.
All right, chat. Fun times. Exclamation Challenger. Go join the Challenger Cup and sign up for tomorrow, okay? Very important. We have a tournament going to be live from the morning. Make sure you sign up. We've got a big 500-man event. So let's get those spots filled up. I'll send you on over to Gage. Go have a great time. Love you all. Appreciate it. Thank you. And I'll see you tomorrow for the morning tournament. Peace out. Bye. Duels. I got to dip. This lasted a while. I'm hungry. Bye-bye.